Hey everybody, so welcome back to the stream. We're doing our second P5 Strikers stream. In the last one I played really poorly and had no idea what was going on because the game's fairly difficult right from the jump. Stop inserting your woke Mario RPG agenda. No, give me $500, bitch. Welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. We had a really good time in the last stream. I did pretty poorly. I think I was around like level 10 or 11, and then we got right here outside what I believe is the boss. So I leveled up a little bit. I doubled my level, in fact. That should help us out a little bit. Let's get going.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? Alright, let's go! Alright, we're in!
I will say, the limited items that the shop has presented an interesting problem for me. I'm like, I can only get a few items at a time. Unless I clear one room in the jail and then immediately leave and then rebuy the new stock. And I may have done that about,
Picking up that treasure-like smell right
I think exactly 9 times.
Let's go. This doesn't look good. We can't afford to get spotted.
Let me see how accurate that is. Yeah, it would be 9 because they only let you buy one of these at a time. Here we go with the cheating. I'm simply playing the game.
It's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Okay, let me go find a mechanism.
Doesn't.
Go for it. Nope, wrong one.
Incoming!
Let's go. Take this.
Ah, okay, they're worthless enemies. I can just go whack them. Alright. Let's look. There's probably some visual indicator for these. Perhaps the one that has their name on it. No, that's a trick. But a relatively okay guess by me. I'll give myself that one.
It must have something to do with the switches and the busts. Try
That's okay. Give me a second. Wait, let me look if the front has anything that hints me toward it. No, not really. Just like a keyhole. You got that one. We got this one that's alone that I can't touch. We got this one that's got like squares on it. That one that was wrong. I do have the third eye. Oh, damn it. Now you've just given it all away for me.
What's that? Focus. I can see it.
See, now this is cheating.
Focus.
I think that a puzzle had more sauce than about 60% of vanilla's.
Get on up!
Bruh's Eagle Vision, yeah. Every game got duh.
Hi, Pixie.
There we go. Hi, Pixie should be good enough. I think that's my better choice in terms of magic anyway.
Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
What's that?
What, we're not doing switches anymore? They're like, no, we got bored of that shit. That was like totally one room ago.
Good to go.
Intruders! Get them!
Oh no, naked birdman.
How dare you filth defy her majesty!
Rude.
Incoming! We're surrounded!
What the hell? How did we get jumped?
Don't give up! The elevator's on its way! Just hang in there!
Nothing I can really hit with this.
Hi, Big Archangel!
But with you, though.
Strike!
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, my bond upped again. I'm holding my bond points until I get that perk that's just gives you HP SP when you clear fights. Anything to keep us from having to return to the hub every single time I start running low. How's the plot for you so far? It's pretty good. As soon as the new guy, I think Zenkichi or whatever his name is, showed up, and I went, I would kill off every Persona 5 character for you to keep on existing. I'm gonna be honest, all these guys are cringe. You're cool. They're like, I don't know if I can trust them, and I'm like, shut up, you suck. Get the fuck out of here, losers. Let me hang out with this cool guy. This is a charisma zone. Do you normally have this much mobility aerial maneuvers in other Muso? Yeah, a lot of Musos feel like this, I feel like, yeah. You have like big swipes, big supers that cover the whole screen or whatever. Yeah, I would say this game definitely takes a bit to start. They're not even like really working to really set the table on anything really, so I was totally just gonna wait and trust the plan on it. I mean, they just open and go, this is Alice, she's a bad guy, she's gonna be your first bad guy, just deal with the bad guy. We have like one conversation with the dude going. He's like, hey, do you want to take this deal? And they're like, what if we just really fast just go take care of this really quick? Well, we just kill this bitch, like, really quickly. I'm like, yeah, things haven't even started yet.
Hurry, get out! That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up? They really aren't messing around with us anymore. We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
Probably there's no Yakuza Warriors game. You know, yeah, that's also kind of shocking, but also when you kind of play a lot of their games, they're already very close to it anyway.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
You'll hit the end game of, like, a lot of Yakuza games, and they're like, alright, there's about 100 people in this room. So a game where you have, like, 12 playable characters, I can see the appeal there.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
I feel like Gaiden had a decent amount of swarms of enemies toward the end of it. Yeah, go for Maguru. Oh, we got the party poppers over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say he's out of range, but I think that hit him. Yeah, let's lock on. I didn't have to lock on during any of my grinding. I was just melting shit down. How are you today? I'm mostly doing alright. I slept for a decent amount, and then I woke up and went slug mode for a few hours, but here we are. Yeah. Pop. I was trying to hit the one more, and then it just, I was too late, so it just threw me over there for that thing. I guess I could use the nuke. I have it. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine, Futaba. I rolled 6 bullets into 1 bullet. That was good enough. Oh yeah, buffs are also important. I'm not really paying attention or using many tactics because these are like somewhat regular normal trash fights, but in the boss I'm gonna be actively playing not like an idiot. I remember the hands this game had. The last fight we did at the end of the last stream was a little dire.
What? Now this door won't open.
Oh yeah, yeah, I was just, you know. Yeah. Ooh, a window. Even in this, they made buffs important, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to slap Torunda on the last fight we did last stream.
Try not to do anything careless. This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Seems fun.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here. Hey, look! Is that a treasure? No, I can tell.
Man,
now
we're
this
so
is
high up,
something
there's the
sweet.
moon. This is it. We beat Tartarus.
Everyone, hide! What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so
Desires?
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Hey, those are...
You see, it's like Alice in Wonderland. Jail.
Those are desires.
You know, I get it. This is trying its best to ride the coattails of Forspoken. Look awfully familiar.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Where'd they go?
At least they didn't show the book.
They said they were bringing
Yeah,
desires
yeah.
here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems.
Am I more comfortable
How
with
come
the
they turned
game
into
now?
that shimmery thing?
You know, yeah. But I'm still gonna need to play further, because we're still, like,
Just
early. I'm
speculation.
sure they have other things in it.
Maybe that up there's the original form of a desire?
I like that every time there's, like, the enemy that has the electricity around it that's meant to be fought way later in the game, they make sure Futaba has a pre-canned, multiple dialogue boxes about it. Every time you walk into it, or walk anywhere around the vicinity of it, I'm like, hey, you know, eventually, I think I'll understand when you tell me that. You don't need to
We all find our
tell
own
me every
desires
time.
precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well...
Sorry, I
return to
forgot
life.
about the audio
Yeah,
quality of this game.
Definitely worth a try.
For a second, that got me a little bit. Never
How
mind.
does one steal light?
We make it take form. I wouldn't say we use a calling card because that's way too fucking inside
calling card?
baseball.
What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form.
It's like when you've known someone for 5 minutes and you're like, let me just give you every inside baseball like term that we use, and I'm like, alright, I don't know what to do with this, you know?
That says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them. I got it. I think.
Are we sure it'll work though?
We post cringe at someone and then their security level goes up.
Is obtained without action.
Which is weird, because right now the security level's basically
For now,
maxed
let's
anyway.
focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
They're like, we throw a calling card at them and then we basically mind control them into becoming good, remorseful people.
Are you okay?
And they're like, that's kind of stupid. And I'm like, yeah, I hope it's something not this stupid in
Where
Persona
Soul
6.
ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
The only person that almost made it cool was when Shido went, oh fuck, it's getting me.
No way.
What do you think you're
Put me in a coma now.
She is like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts so
When the dude's like, induce my death temporarily now. This cringe Reddit mind control shit's activating.
Who's that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
Though I always like seeing people try to dodge the
However,
magical
the key to
mechanics in a story by doing shit like that.
Is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
Persona 5 needed to try to have a plot more often. It was always really
You're
funny
right.
when it did.
What's
Like
that
when the
doing
principal
there?
got run
It will
over.
require a key.
I feel bad for the car.
There will be some sort of secret
I'm
room.
surprised it
But we
killed
can't
him.
find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it. Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart. Mona-chan? If Sophie's
You know, his bald, sweaty ass
we heard
slid
just
right
now
under
is
the
a memory
tires.
of the monarch.
Oh, I just think like
That
the
means
impact
extremely
hits and the
important
entire car
to Sophie.
explodes.
He's acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything
Just
like
got
this
hit with the
either.
weirdest commercial for
This could
Taco
be
Bell
another
ever. It
difference
felt so
between the
2000s.
palaces and this
That's
jail.
crazy. I hope the dog
Can't
was there.
reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that.
I feel really bad. When Probably said when Persona 5 tries to have a plot. One, my brain went, this seems very reductive, and the second one was me trying to think of moments where Persona 5's plot happened besides the whole game, and all I thought of is when Makoto's sister calls her
She's
useless.
Does that mean the key we need is somewhere
Not
in
great.
Alice's old school? That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next.
Oh, it's okay. I got that it was more out there events. That's why I mentioned when Makoto's sister called her useless. Yeah, it's mostly this is the arc villain thing that we're doing today. It will always kind of like be laser focused on that. I was talking about in the last stream that they should probably go back to a more traditional,
What? How are there no results?
a traditional story
Really?
style instead of
Stuff like where celebs went to high
arc
school, easy
based
to find online.
in the next one.
Usually, yeah.
That's what
This
I would
time,
prefer.
No hits, even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake.
I'm just
info from
asking them to
deluded fans.
make another
Even
Persona
if she changed her
instead.
name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
I hate the deadline
Shit,
thing.
even you can't find Futaba?
This
Yeah, I wonder if they
recent
would cut the
series from
deadlines entirely.
someone, probably
It's very funny
from
because
the
the fucking metaphor has the deadline shit too.
Discover Alice's alma mater. Never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it
Yes,
like
people noticed in screenshots there's like the date on the top right goes like time until this thing, and there's like 2 or 3 different ones, so it's clearly just gonna be another Persona game.
Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal
Yeah, it could be like
information
a-
and
it could-
histories are
yeah.
legally protected.
It could be like
so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand
You
that
know,
over
you're
to
right.
us.
That actually would be a lot better if it's like, if the deadlines are less, you have to go beat the pals by this time. It's something, you're going to be forced to do something on this day.
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
It's the guy from.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Shady detective. I'm Pop Sec, not just some top detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
Until they trust this character, I think everyone who gives him shit is a zero.
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know,
I think the deadlines related to the story is what screws over the writing. What do you mean? I simply saved Futaba and then she was asleep for 27 days. That's right.
But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi.
Even they knew that they wrote something really fucking stupid when they're like, yeah, she just sleeps like that. Yeah, definitely. She just does that
I
sometimes.
swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi.
I like how this would be like this would be like a good clapback from these characters. But I kind of find the Phantom Thieves in general relatively immature and stupid, so I'm actually like, nah, not really.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean.
I mean, they're
Can't
teenagers.
trust him. For now. at
Yeah.
least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go.
But I don't really feel that with Persona
That
4's
appears to be
cast.
correct. Everything should go. And we'll have access.
Wow.
Sorry, hold on. Can I get that one again?
That appears to be correct. Everything should go. And we'll have access.
I really hate how she'll occasionally talk like Mittens.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Yeah, so I've never really gotten it's like they're teenagers, and I'm like, I don't know, there's 2 other entries in the series before this that start teenagers. One where all of them are relatively close in age and not with super upperclassmen. And Persona 4 has a guy who hates gay people. It's crazy. So I found something of interest here. I was trying to look if I was right or not on that deadline thing. For Metaphor, the Persona 5 team's next thing. Let's see. In an interview, in games like Persona 5, players have the freedom to decide how to spend their lives starting from the first semester. How does the journey in Metaphor progress? Hashino says. The game also uses the so-called calendar format. When people travel these days, they decide where they want to go for tourist spots, and in order to make their trip more efficient, playing these itineraries can be a part of the enjoyment of the story. In this game, there are deadlines for things to do in each destination. Players are free to choose how to spend their days within that time limit, and then they can find detours that are directly related to the main story. So yes, it is in fact one of those deadline things. I saw one of the screenshots that was like departure from an area, and it said 12, and it's like, catch the culprit behind the abductions. Have you heard what the plot is? I heard you're fighting things called homos. I'm always doing this on Twitter. Come on. How the fuck did we get 2 people saying I'm always doing it that quickly? Also, yes, it's Latin for human. It's also similarly to when what was it? Death Stranding was coming out, and they're like, yeah, so you're fighting against the homo demons?
You want put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. You want thank you very much. What are you selling?
I'm selling all of this garbage. Thank you.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I was gonna say
Say
it'd be cool if 6's cast were adults, but right,
I think
Yakuza.
this is what would bring me back
But honestly,
here.
it'd be interesting to see one where their casts are all in their senior year, and it covers that leap into independent adulthood. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in like a Persona game where you're, you know, where it's about adults, because
so.
the format of Persona always kind of fits when you're in high school, because it's about life sim stuff. You have a constant thing that you're always like doing. You're going to school, doing electives and stuff, while also balancing doing other
She had
things.
a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
A lot of fiction tends to start when, you know, in a formative period for a person as they come into their own. So that's why, like, fucking 90% of them are people in high school.
However, she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya.
It's okay. Every single person that's clammed the drum saying Persona needs to be cool. It needs to be about adults
Yeah.
and shit. Have all just jumped on Yakuza 7 and we don't have to hear from them ever again. Personally, I could never relate with Yakuza 7 because I'm not home.
It's a classroom? Is this what a school is like?
I've also
It's
never
probably
gone to
different than how
prison,
the
so
internet
it's also
makes it appear.
hard to relate.
Cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you.
You can tell that we're in a crazy world because the hands on the clock are spinning on their own.
Never do that.
What is this?
God, you're just
Yeah, it's basically what I was saying. High school's when you start to come into your own, you know?
still alive.
Because once you get out of high school, you have to, like, either... Or if you already don't have a job, you're getting into a career, you're going to college, or both. You're a thing.
Careful, here it comes. Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time!
I think it's supposed to be a metaphor because they're, like, in jail.
We should avoid
Yeah, this remix whips. Let's go.
Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in time.
Ravage them! Now!
It's supposed to be a metaphor re Fantasio. Oh shit, I just didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Why won't you go up and die for us?
Pop.
Those wind-up attacks look like they'll really hurt. Better stay sharp. All down in the dump.
Okay, I can hit weakness with the light move. Here we go.
Somewhere within the cell.
Not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first. Here's that one.
The dialogue in bosses is such a mess. There are many things in battle that are messy. At any given time, when I get hit by someone, like, I don't know, something happened.
Get hit right now.
There's a lot on the screen.
Joker got his follow-up attack.
I feel like aspects of this game came in hot in the fact the options menu has no sound options at all.
Where'd it go? Look out!
It's warping all over the place now. Gee, damn it!
Here we go. Fair warning.
Yo, thanks for the support, ma'am.
Follow-up attack.
Take this.
I think he does that on the Steam version.
I'll take care of that one. Stylish as always, Joker. Strong as always.
Oh no, he's somewhere. Oh, there he is. I thought you were gonna go across the room and not in the same spot, but alright. Hey, who am I to tell you where you need to move? Yeah, Max Metalman's still Ryuji. He even says for real. Yeah, I started at 10 a.m. Or around about that time. I'm gonna be going for a while today.
Is this stuff from Alice's?
What? You know, this dialogue is totally realistic of a battle. I'm retaining almost none of it. See, if I made one of these games, I would maybe make the dialogue louder than the music. They're like, nah, we're foreshadowing Persona 5 Tactica.
Persona, you're mine.
Time for the finale.
It's over.
I woke up at 5 p.m. I'm very normal. I mean, I woke up at 2 a.m., so.
So fucking gross. Just like obsessed with guys now or something. It's not like you'd ever make a good couple. In fact, I think I'll take him off your hands.
Let's go. All of this bullying was over some affairs of the heart.
What a bunch of bullies! They were just too mean to Alice.
The enemy's getting weaker. Put that bully in his place. I'll take care of that one.
Putting up a fight?
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance.
Hell yeah! I did it.
Hang on.
What was that? I think there was a bully at some point. They wanted me to play Bully on PS2, a Rockstar North game.
What do we got here?
What? What?
Okay.
It was Rockstar Vancouver. Well, sorry.
This should expand our tactical options.
Vancouver's north of me, so I'm still right.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
For real? Can I get that again?
For real? For real?
Thank you. Much better.
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't
That
have
is,
any
in
grills
fact,
like
a
these.
for real
Warnings
mode.
guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Probably, who's the man that you keep posting at me? The bald man who looks at me at attention.
Well, we'll praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
That's Kurt Angle. Why do you think I'm gonna know that? Why are you gonna give me like, are you serious?
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the
Won at the
desires
Olympics
that
in
Alice is
1996
seizing
with a
from the
broken
people
neck.
whose hearts she changed.
Good for him,
Then
alright?
Don't we have to write something like,
We shall take back the desires you've seized. Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it.
I was asking you because I once again, I saw a picture of him like this.
Should return to normal.
And I'm like, who is this person?
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires.
I
that
saw
Alice
Mittens
seized
retweet
from
that. I'm like,
others.
oh god, what's
It's not her
happening?
own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
Even
Between
if
this
we
and the
rescue
Vince
her
meme, wrestling
victims,
fans are
without a
feasting.
change of heart
That's
in
good.
Alice, this will just turn into a pointless
The
cycle.
Vince meme's really
If the
good.
calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through
Speaking of
words
90s,
or
watched the
fists,
1998
we
Godzilla
still have
movie
the
last night.
opportunity to change her heart
A lot of
via her
pre-2011 New York skyline. Yeah,
Let's take
we
her
did
head
2
off.
pop-ups for the animated movie
Okay,
Ants
Sorry.
because it showed the
I know
Twin
that's
Towers.
a dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound in a heart.
They also did
Maybe
this so
that
they could teach
trauma's
the
the
audience
whole
what trauma
reason the
was in
jail
case they
formed.
didn't know.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge. Against the
How could
hearts of
bad
those
things
who
happening in the past to change you as a
Stealing
person?
someone's dude
Oh,
right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
but her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
all that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for someone.
based on how
Is
people
she
treat
beyond helping at
people
this
treat
point?
Yukari. I think Persona fans don't know what
No,
trauma is.
But there has to be someone who at
No,
least
that's
tries.
just dudes
We
who hate
can't just
women.
abandon
Oh, Lady On.
The women respecters know what's right. You're so kind.
Don't speak too soon.
I'm really gonna lay into her for all this.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However,
Like, it's like, don't worry, don't call me kind. I'm gonna be annoying in a few minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's out of
I'll
the question.
rescind it.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
Oh shit, we even do the calling card
It'll
shit
be
in this
great.
game. All right.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
I can
All we
print
gotta
it.
figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This
Don't
is a
laugh like
special
that, you
reunion of the
fucking-
Phantom Thieves. We got
I'm throwing you in the trash. Ooh,
Hey,
I love. Hold on, we can finally get the perk I wanted. Here it is. I might get the second tier of it too as my next thing. You know, playing Tactica before this is one is a funny order of playing these. Two, it made me forget that all of these have to end with calling cards because that game just doesn't do it at all.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Okay, folks, listen up.
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves,
Are they gonna
and we're back in action with a new.
are they gonna do this every time?
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light.
We are anonymous.
Is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped. And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Yeah, those voices were not distorted almost at all.
Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Ah, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
You're in a building that somehow, you know, you weren't next to all the TVs.
Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire?
At least when they did this shit to Shido, he was at least checking.
I need those. That's what makes me the monarch. I need those. Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
Come on.
Let's do this. They're like, after that dramatic moment, we can't talk anymore. I'm like, you wore yourselves out. You're on the televisions. The Shido one's clear, to be honest. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you needed to put it on the TVs, but you know, that's just me.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
Let's go.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a phantom thief.
But P3R has full voice acting. P4 has some rough transitions to text only. I don't know if, oh yeah, I guess it's not full on P3R. But at the very least, if they pick good spots for it, it's not a big deal. I'm just glad that all the social links are voiced. They're like, not that way. Not around the chain, on the chain. I'm like, you calm down. I'll touch the button.
Whoa. That is ginormous. Why is it so big? At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
It really is funny that Fire Emblem Three Houses spoiled me on cheap-looking Japanese games not having full voice acting.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, what do we do now? How do you steal something like that? I admit, I don't know either.
I'm kind of shocked that track that played when we went up here the last time wasn't like the big Life Will Change track for this game, because I think it's better.
It's her.
Even Engage didn't have it. Yeah, it wasn't on the list they wanted to grab alongside engaging story and memorable character.
Sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey, you. Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
Engaging. Sorry for punning. I didn't mean to. Would you be mine? We're changing your heart, unfortunately. It's gonna make you different.
Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even
Yeah.
opened up stores so you could bilk all the people.
Oh, the combat's good, yeah.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on.
Oh, no, you're talking about the Yakuza thing. Okay.
Are about to beat
My
the
bad.
distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
I like that part in Engage when you're 2 chapters in and a character dies and they're like, this is an emotional moment. You're supposed to care, right?
How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Even when the characters are sad about it, I'm like, I don't even buy you being sad.
No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything.
Assume the dub was bad. It seemed fine. I'm just trying to... who cares? Let's fight this thing.
And now, I'm gonna make you mine.
Let's do this thing, because KZ forgot spoken dialogue in that game. Let's go. What? Alright. Oh, because Alice in Wonderland, it's like White Rabbit or something? Sure. Alright. Oh god, her ass says eat me on it.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Is this fur bait? I mean, they're doing the theming for animals, so I think it's less bait there and more people want to jack off and are announcing it.
What wonders? Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
It really is funny whenever the characters like argue with the shadow like this, because it's like, I don't even know why you're trying. They're never gonna agree with you. They only do that shit when they're about to die. This new blooming villain mix is pretty good. We've got new tech, stripper pole combos. We've never seen this since before. But now it's a big rabbit. I love when I'm fighting things that don't have ads in this, because it's one of the few times I'm actually able to read the whole battlefield. Something Jaina is Joker's mom. Oh my god, no fucking wonder I helping you out. Please be nice to Harry Potter-kun. Hold on, if you're weak to wind. Remembered I learned Gaurula on High Pixie. Yeah, it would have to be Bayo too, since she got the haircut. Oh, we got the party poppers here too. Hold on. Oops. They had the shockwave they took from Donkey Kong 64. And 6, pop. Okay, it does have basically unlimited range. Good to know. Oh, okay, we phase transitioned. What's up? What we doing?
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me.
Uh-oh. We've unlocked all 4s.
Let's go. Alice, what made you like this? I never get it to come like this. Pure shit all my life. I had everything taken from me. You don't know what that's like.
Now, let me see what I can do with you. Yeah, hit him with Tarunda. Oh boy. Whoa! You want to be you want to be fucking Marluxia so bad. Crunch. Persona Q1 also had a first level theme done. Alice in Wonderland. It did. It focused way more on the card soldier aspect, if I remember right. I didn't finish Persona Q1, but it deserves its existence entirely based on the fact that its opening's like the best of the franchise, or nearly the best. Doing an all-out attack in real time is really neat. Yeah, I do enjoy how satisfying it is, especially on these bigger enemies that you have to break 18 shields to get to first. Too short to be able to... Hold on, I could probably pop an item. There we go. Oh, shit. Do I have anything for charm? No. No, and I think, okay, yeah, Haru's, I think, is the only one that has the skill for it. I think Amrita drops what she has for it.
You have to remember too, Alex. What you really want. Showtime! Your heart is mine.
My brain forgets what Persona 4's original opening was called for some reason, but Shadow World's the golden one. But yeah, original people is one of the best. It's just I need P6's opening to be as saucy as something like that. Holy shit! we kind of got stuck. We kind of got in a corner and then just let her do whatever she wanted. That was kind of crazy, dude. Oh, fuck. I'ma watch this shit this time, okay? Ah, shit. Spin it. Spin it real fast. Ah, okay. Thank God for the Harrison recovery. Almost there. Please lock on. I was like, hold on. How am I not tracking? Hit that button again. Got it. Eat meat. I would have probably made it more eventful than having them despawn, but sure. Good work, everybody.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make
I'm only
yourself
just now
way
noticing
worse.
the heart on her butthole. She really gets you, dude.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, and I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all
It really kills me how her shadow has a better color scheme than her real version.
And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So I...
Hope the eye's more than the
You
normal
became a
head
bully,
piece.
right?
Yeah, it's way better.
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself.
Please stop focusing on her ass.
Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me. Going through the same thing. But I...
It's not too late to change. The top answer is the Reddit
Think
answer.
so?
Local 16-year-olds tells you twin tone.
Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Need Oomphy to say more funny things like last time. Min's really walking up going, this is a little heavy for me.
Where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad. It's coming down.
Anyway, earlier Sophie did the oh wow 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 thing where their voice went down 3 octaves like you, so it's still happening. Also, I like how the last thing her shadow said was, I'm gonna. She said your name, I forgot that our name in this is I'm gonna. Nah, it's too far away. I think they do this game scene-based. Unfortunately. And that was, like, way out there. Dude, if they had let me that first time, I'd be digging in every time.
Did we just witness the
Cage of
desires
Lust
returning to the
closed.
rightful
Oh god,
owners?
are we doing the 7
that's what it
deadly
looks like to
sins
me.
again?
Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Only one way to find it. No, they'll be fine. Whatever.
Yes, you're right. Wait, what the... What is it, Mona-chan?
What's up, fathead?
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing. But the giant desire blew up! Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it... Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most
You can never have too
assuredly
many
not
7
happening
deadly
now.
sins. Are
If
these
anything,
7 sins
this
Yonko
will
level?
be quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires
I
are
don't
returned,
know.
the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a
When you really
chance
think about it,
that we resolve
Shido
the
really was a
I
hockeyman.
wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh?
I don't know. I really respect someone going up to a piece of media going, are these things on the level of this specific subset of power scaling in One Piece?
It was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
I'm sure she could start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
I'm sure our powers of mind control
What's
won't
up,
completely
Sophie?
ruin every aspect of her life.
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi
Maybe.
had to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict that?
Odds are
Akira?
say no, though.
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human. Someone is human because they can change.
I love the hockeyman bit so much. It pops up every twice. It is truly fantastic. I don't need to know anything about One Piece to think that that's the funniest shit
The
ever.
human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend.
She luckily hasn't committed any crimes yet.
Well, you're pretty
True, they didn't make her as cartoonishly evil as many Persona 5 antagonists.
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
I was hoping she'd be like Madarame at the end, and she went, I also killed 3 people off screen, you just didn't know about it. I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Increased damage when performing. Okay.
I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
I love whenever prompts are so fast, they're like, fuck you, we're gone. Get out of here. They're like, Madarame, like, stole all this art and shit and plagiarized and is like a horrible person, drives people to self-harm. Oh, okay, that's a reason enough to beat him 5 minutes before the fight. I also watched your mom have a seizure and just let her die. And I'm like, you know, I already was motivated enough. I don't know if I really needed that last part.
Why is that?
It's like we hit fucking Shido and he's climbing up that gold shit before the fight starts. And he goes, by the way, I ate a baby. I'm like, all right.
Anger is not just for hurting people.
Did you know Kaneshiro costs 911? Will that motivate you to fight him more? I'm like, he was using children as, like, slaves to, like, peddle coke. I kind of, like, was motivated enough on that concept, personally. Shido made up his backstory for people who feel bad for him.
Error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained
yeah, Prowley, at the end of the last stream, I said something to the effect of, I will be observing every villain in this game to see how evil they are and how naturally evil they come off. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. I could not tolerate looking at that. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. So bad.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our
They have the screen. I'm like, yeah, somehow they have a safe screen, but still did it.
There's something you wish to
I think
share?
if a Kingdom Hearts game did that to you, I think you
need to
just
confess
quit.
Something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault.
I made him horny for
I
me.
forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin the relationship.
Okay, yeah, that's a little catty. I think this might get you more fans in some ways. Some people are like, I love a catty bitch.
I just get so jealous. I do
Birth by Sleep is solved now. It is, yeah.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me, but then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I
Speaking of Persona 5 villain breakdowns, did you see James Summers' apology video?
It hurt so many people, and I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all.
I don't know how you private all of your videos, delete your Patreon and Discord, and then say, you know, I'm thinking I might come back.
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the
Don't say
Phantom
Phantom H Bomber
Well,
guy, because
wherever
I'm
they go,
imagining a bald middle-aged British man trying to put on some Phantom Thief riz,
There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
and I'm just gonna
People with
fucking
the stolen
throw
desires
up.
seem to be normal again too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our
If he
city
wanted-
on
if he
Alice
wanted to-
but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you. Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back.
Can you read that line again?
My My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Persona 5 is the funniest sub-series of all time.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
Persona 5 is so unserious sometimes, dude.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if
Next Persona 5 villain, you defeat them. you get the fucking thing. My son was about to buy a lot of V-Bucks, but thankfully the Phantom Thieves saved everyone.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't. But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
How could you have heard it? That door's like thick. It's got glass on it.
How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Yeah, a better character entered the room. I know it's... No, you can get jealous,
You know?
but it's gonna be
But more
okay.
importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own.
The secret 30-year-old spin-off man. They got these guys on an assembly line.
Response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right? That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot.
The problem is that P5's making the antagonist a major feature. That's not really a thing in 3 or 4. Yeah, at the very least, they kind of like Persona 4. It's like a murder mystery type thing, so they don't have to worry about topping themselves over and over again. They just kind of have to keep putting the carrot on the stick for you. And P3 doesn't have that problem at all. They're just like, whatever, every full moon you're gonna fight something. Here they're like, we need to create a new cult of personality every 10 hours. Persona 3 simply doesn't do anything based. Nah, it does do toxic things like make you fight that tank. True perpetrator? They should make the tank split into 3 parts in the remake.
Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are 2 separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
The table. I just like referencing the table because it's funny. It's like imagine one of your hard bosses being a fucking table.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Apparently that film was gonna be longer than the original. Yeah, they like had way more area and stuff fleshed out in it.
Confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
I think they were gonna have more.
When I was searching the web,
Ugh.
almost none of them made the news. And
Sorry,
it seems like
I was
everyone's
like,
just trying to
surely I did not hear that.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do?
Well,
if they decide to skip
well, this
us,
game's really
we'll
good
never be
at
able to
fucking
clear our
making me
names.
stop in
They
place.
might have been changing hearts for the same reasons as us. If there really
Found
are
out you're supposed to have a lot of
brainwashing
songs
incidents
used in
out there,
Tartarus.
That would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Then what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
It's funny that they use monarchs as like their name for like the
Intel about Alice was
things we
useful.
fight in
What do you
this,
say?
given that you go to jails for this, but then the next spinoff has kingdoms. Let's make the deal.
I think that'd be wisest. No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make.
We'll have to explain the metaverse to him. And I'm like, it's significantly easier than the modern day one, alright?
How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our
Didn't
only
you-
choice is to take him to the jail.
Haven't you explained this to plenty of
Mako-chan,
other people?
can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Ryuji, this isn't going to be the first person you've had to explain the concept of the thing you do.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
First off, Zenkichi, you're going to need a Facebook account.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
Do you have an
There's
Oculus?
A place we need to show you. Follow us.
You're going to need your token.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? Alright.
I even knew to capitalize the right words.
We'll get you tested for drugs now. If you get some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
I like this guy because he has, like, the right tone and sarcasm that makes him
Where to exactly?
truly perfect. I think this is also why they wrote Toshiro and Tactica the way they did, where he's more of like a timid dude,
So
whereas
you
this
gonna
dude's
answer
kind of
me?
like more expressive.
What is
So
this?
Mitten score, I mean, this dude has Jordan's hair, so yeah, no shit.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait. Who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
My name is
You've
Fathead.
been
That's
telling
true.
me the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He is merely having a meltdown. That still sounds rather worrisome.
That I feel like that piece of dialogue can be like,
Oh,
you
brother.
screenshot that and you can
I
get some use
suppose
out
we
of
may
it.
as well head back now.
She showed up for my last stream in the last 15 minutes. I hit up Sophie's shop and she just started exploding.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh.
How long do you need to get it together? Come on.
What? It's been like 3 minutes.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, You can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think
Pancakes.
he's going to need a
That's
little
so
more
true.
time to process
It's
all of
really
this.
funny how I immediately noticed almost instantly.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive.
Me when I realized that
If we're
Akechi
going to
was
make a
sus
deal,
entirely
then
based
that will
upon the
make us
fact that he
Conspirators
that
have
he
to
was
vow never
that he
to
was
betray one another's
featured
trust.
very specifically
So,
in
you
specific
already
parts
know
of
how
the
this
art
works.
in a way that implies
Alright.
that he has to be important but
Your
not a
trust
party
isn't made
member.
with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide.
There's the way they
chain of
displayed him in
business.
certain art that made me
I'll
go,
make sure
oh
you're
yeah, he's
all
probably a
protected.
problem.
As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
I wish they were more subtle, yeah, but I guess they cared way more about the other part.
Good.
I feel like they cared more about the why and didn't care if you
We have
found
a
out
club
about
right
that
now that
earlier.
asks for your help with a similar
I think that's
incident.
how they. I
PubSec
think
has
that's
their
what they
eyes on
were.
Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases.
At the very least, that's
We
how
need
I
you
felt
in
about it
Sapporo
in
Central City by
2017 in the incredibly
Why does it
obvious
need to
reveal.
be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then.
You know, when he
We're
starts
kicking off the
openly
investigation
blowing the
within
main
the hour of their
character on the
arrival back
table.
home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central and Hokkaido.
That didn't. It did.
This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Sounds like someone didn't play
Why
Royal.
is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
After Persona 5 Royal adding a lot of really good content to the end of their game, I think more long JRPGs should do this, because whenever people get mad that people are like, you know, Royal gets better, they're like, I don't want to, but I want to yell. I need more games to do this now. This is a new advanced form of video game gatekeeping.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenki.
Me, I'm always down to play a game again.
Right.
I'm always down to, like, do a second of a game. Hope SMT5 has a Maniacs DLC that has 4 dungeons. Yeah, I would like them to add some more stuff in there, yeah.
You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenki.
In, like, an updated version. I would like that. I got to the new semester as Crazy Al instantly, they sold me. I've been looking forward to you hitting that for like, ever. Because it's so, like, it's, like, instant. It's like the game hits you with a bat.
There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get
It's
sent
great,
out
like,
to
as
some
soon as
other
I went,
city.
oh, it's already starting.
Heavily
Oh, it's starting,
venturing
like, now.
cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment.
What is this, fatty
The
dragon?
case will still be our primary objective.
We
But
got
it's still summer
a
vacation.
talking cat.
Can't we have just a little fun?
Eric
It's
Roberts.
way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines.
Sorry, I'm sucking on my coffee a little bit. Phantom road trip time. This is a clever reference to Persona 5 initially being conceptualized as a road tripping game,
We should go over some
until they pivoted to being about societal problems in Japan because the creators
It
got
seems like an ordinary
upset
act of
about things happening
Now
at
we
the
know that
time,
it has a hidden function that can access
and
trails.
felt pressed to make a story focused on that.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
Remember the movie The Rapping Kangaroo in the 2000s? Yes, Kangaroo Jack, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Now, finally you're talking about shit that matters.
I mean,
Where they made a movie called Kangaroo Jack,
all the keyword and
where he's like rapping and stuff, and they tricked you because all the trailers show him like going crazy with like rapping and jumping around and shit. But the movie is almost entirely not that.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
And I believe that's entirely based on one sequence of the movie, and they pretend to make you think that that's the whole thing.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
And then the sequel was a cartoon, and in that one, it talks the entire
We can't
time.
use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Moron.
That shit was crazy, alright? The marketing tricked a lot of people.
Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Literally false advertising.
I'm grasping at straws over here, but it is a possibility.
The 2000s were very important.
Alice's phone somehow.
It had a
I should
sequel.
be
The
able to
sequel
see
was
if
just
her
like a
version of
2D
Emma is
cartoon.
anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasegawa.
Which is how you know whenever something has given up. It's like how Stuart Little 3 is a cartoon.
Next topic, the jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is
I'm so
still
happy I got to
Shibuya.
reference
Not only
Stuart
that,
Little
but
in
the
this stream.
palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would
Like a
cause
Gozu
terrible
10
things
fighting
to occur to
SMP5
them in
if
the
they
real
name drop
world.
him in an area. Yeah, that'd be
All together
neat.
like that, don't it sound
You remember
like
Cats and Dogs? Fuck yeah, I do.
Bizarre incidents
The
across
fucking-
Japan are genuine
The
changes
main
of
villain's
heart.
like the stupid puffy
That means
white
there are
cat.
probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
Now, do you remember when they made a sequel almost a decade later, Cats and Dogs, The Revenge of Kitty Galore?
But is that really enough?
How do you mean?
The 2010
Jails aren't
classic.
as dangerous as we've seen. Then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And
It
give
just hit me
people
that's a James
courage.
Bond reference. Yeah. Is that how that worked? Hold on, you linked a tweet. You only do that when you
How
know.
could you forget? That's the Phantom Thieves' whole thing.
Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
Whoa!
That's the plan. Maybe
No!
take over
No, no, no.
Carway.
Whoa!
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sephora.
That works. A little bit of a
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Okay, well,
It'll only take us about a million years.
I
believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Alright, tomorrow we're gonna play some more Persona 5 Strikers and,
Jails in the vicinity by some-
For real?
welcome back, everybody.
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts.
Praise accepted.
There is still much
Okay,
to
she
be
can
done,
voice Tildes.
But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Also, yes, probably I'm aware. It's the move that comes out in like 2 frames. A great time with you guys. We got normal response, cool response, I'm 12 response.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent
We
it.
got to equivalent to it.
Money is no object to us.
Yeah.
Contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
I
Well,
choked.
cut a deal with someone in the
My
police.
throat still isn't clear.
Maybe they'll help pay for
Yeah.
our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
I made up a situation in my own fucking brain just now.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Based on what Ari did one time when they streamed, where all I'd have to say is, Ari, put this up on stream, and they would do it without reading it. Because one time Noah just said that out loud to Ari. They went, sure, man. And then they put it up on screen, and it's the F slur. And they kept it up for like over a minute. And Bridget is screaming as loud as they can, take it off the fucking screen! Ari somehow not proofreading it, not looking at it at all.
Were you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice.
And
I'll give him a call.
he's like, well, I don't want you all to go to jail, so I guess that'll work.
So considerate.
But listen up.
I miss his hat. He's not on town right now.
Funds and whatnot.
He puts that on when he has to go
I've
somewhere.
been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
A camper?
I'm
This is
James
turning
and
into some
Price.
kind of coming of age
Oh my god, hi.
Are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
You don't... I don't think you have one. Or do you know... I guess you have it when you're like... I guess you like store it in your like... your cooch or something. See? We're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Or like sticks it up there whenever she's like out on the town. It just goes like...
Scores, Ankichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So, she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
Oh, we wish. I'm gonna teach them all about this stuff for future cases.
If it wasn't public security, does that mean there's still someone out there involved with this incident?
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice.
Yeah, you're like Wade from Kim Possible.
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th.
Here I am just minding my own business. I look to the right.
I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
Persona 5 is a masterpiece that cannot be beaten. Why? Because it had the SIU director in it.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing,
Shows up to announce I'm evil every fucking arc.
Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into. That's true. If we don't know enough about what's happening, we should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together?
Guys, I'm talking to my daddy.
Check out your wheels. Yo.
Yo.
What?
We can't talk anymore?
Whoa.
Well, this is you getting your vehicle you use for the rest of the game for the first time. That scene isn't important. We'll do our best not to crash it.
Come on.
When he comes back in Persona 6 as the leader of the villain group, don't act like you were fans before me. I was a fan.
Oh.
See, I was a true Persona 5 fan. I did not spend 2017 saying Persona 5 was terrible, and then every single time I asked why, and they said the writing was bad, and I'm like, how was it bad? And then no one ever answered me. They just said, no, it was bad.
It's true. Hey, hey!
In 2017, I followed a variety of people. One of them introduced me to their other friend going, they thought Persona 5's story was good. And I'm like, one, this is incredibly aggressive. Two, what the fuck is wrong with you? One of them was me. Yes. You were what I would call a keeper.
Hey. Yo.
It was very bad. You know, some people get really insular in their bubble. They're like, that person liked this thing. And I'm like, yeah, the conventionally fucking popular JRPG. Yeah.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
I was gonna say everyone sounded muffled and said, no, that makes sense, they're all in a car, and then Sojiro also sounded muffled. Hey, people go on about Persona's bad writing, you'd think they're not consistently written way above the average video game. Yes, actually.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi.
I have little problems in all of the Shin Persona games, to some degree, but I mostly just enjoy them, all of them. I have my preferences.
With the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you...
Yeah, there are plenty of games that have, like, way more disappointing writing. Casey looks over to a wheel and spins it to find who he slanders today.
I haven't been attached to anything.
Oh shit, it won't stop spinning. I guess I can't pick now. Yeah, they always got like problems in them. Like Persona 4 is my favorite one, but I would whenever they're not in a main arc, they're like, here's a comedy bit that doesn't play and is just kind of really mean.
No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally.
I don't know what the golden ones are, by the way. I don't even remember.
And I'll use
are we gonna be safe with you, Kanji? Or here's a bit that's just, I don't know, the girls have a misunderstanding and the guys get fucked over, I guess. Or, oh no, we have to engage with an ugly person.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a
Not all of them can be man of water. See, that's fucking peak, dude. Because he's like sprinkling crack in them.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries. Let's go strawberries.
What's the difference between Golden and the original? They added Marie, they added additional, like, downtime scenes. Everything that had to deal with, like, a moped or whatever is from, like, Golden. Yeah, they just add a lot more slice of life stuff. That one skit where Kanji just gets entirely naked. Also, yeah, different VAs. Their dried gourd is famous too.
Of all the things to get excited about, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then.
In the end, it's a thing for like returning players to tap back in. So it's like, hey, we got more stuff you want. Oh yeah, GA sounds completely different in the original compared to the modern one, and sounds way better to me. Also, Teddy. I like Sam Riegel, but I do not fuck with his Teddy.
There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
The way GA sounds in the original sounds really down to earth, and I would say that her replacement just sounds generic. Where I'm like, yeah, she would sound like that.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little
Yeah, I like the uniqueness of the vanilla. That's why I kind of felt more disappointed with the newer one.
There she goes singing again.
I'm never gonna say it's bad, but I prefer it.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Also, the read, "Aha, is this our chance?" from the original is so funny that it's the best portrayal of that character.
So I could always drive if you want. Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license?
Makoto is definitely one of those people that, like, if they're not the one driving, they're that person that holds onto the armrest really hard. Even when you're, like, driving normally. And you're like, man, this stupid fucking bitch. I'm unlicensed, too.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
That's me, except I can't drive. One of those people that's acting like, oh no, we're slowly decelerating. I'm gonna pretend this is the fucking end. Like I think the driver's that incompetent.
Makoto to stay nice and well rested. So you're going to keep driving, Makoto? I think so, for the time being. That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too. Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online. Seriously. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he? Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone. All right, we'll leave the main course to you.
You can cook. Ooh, I wonder if your food effects work.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Looks pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Yusuke says while he's fucking 10 rooms away.
Last. Fate is cruel.
Hey Yusuke, I'm glad you joined me here for the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Bro, that's great, man. I'm glad.
You will. Please do.
Holy shit, Matt Mercer. I know, he slummed it coming over here for a second. He had to go, though.
I'm full, too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later?
He didn't have enough money for a good mic. His mic's probably good, but he might not have the right setup. You gotta like really make a lot of VAs have to make like their voice cube at home. My brain's like, you know, it would have been good. Terra Kingdom Hearts. Let's get him his Turtle Beach headset.
Where are we now?
Have him voice some more JRPG characters. Stat.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Yeah, he might not have had the foam and shit.
Feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
Yeah, internet VAs
delicacies go,
had like a head start.
There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not
Is that like code for penis? Isn't there a line for okay, so
well, what should we do?
in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, you go to the Dwarf Woodlands. You go up and you talk to the evil queen. She's like, put Snow White's heart in a box. And he goes, that's weird. I'll at least take this with me. Runs over to Snow White, stares at her, and she's like, oh, hello. He goes, aren't you scared of me? She goes, what? Then enemies spawn behind her, and you pull out your Keyblade. She goes, oh no, you're trying to attack me. And Terra goes, well, I'm not gonna really explain this one very much. And then people go, I can't believe Terra was so stupid. I'm like, not really, to be honest, but mostly, aside from him having bad bedside manner, I think he was kind of okay.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots.
So I was like, I can't believe he trusted Hades. And I'm like, what, did you want him to be racist? Just assume the guy with the head on fire is Matt?
Oh, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue.
Can't believe you didn't know Xehanort was evil. Oh, we're just gonna assume everyone with melanin is like that? Is that what we're gonna be doing?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia? I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Funny to me how people say Tara shouldn't trust Maleficent based on her devil imagery, like Tara's supposed to know what that means. You know, Tara, if you just read the Bible.
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Tara should have realized Hades was bad because he was voiced by James Woods. It's okay, I don't think James Woods was that active on Twitter at the time. That's usually when people learn about
Smell the jail?
Learn about
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya? If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town. You're right. We'll need to look into that first. And how are we supposed to do that?
Kara didn't get Twitter until the end of KH3 anyway. See?
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Tara got rate limited once when Twitter started doing those updates, and he just assumed he could never look at any tweets again, and he hasn't
There's
looked
no
since.
guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his. By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight? Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from
The
here.
guy who leaked GTA 6 got a life sentence. Is that real?
Lord Masamune awaits.
I don't believe, I do not believe that that is real. Because I think that is way too funny! It's on BBC. He hacked all this shit on an Amazon Fire Stick. What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's read this shit. Let's see this. The jury was told that while he was on bail for hacking NVIDIA and BTEE and in police protection at a Travelodge hotel, he continued hacking and carried out his most infamous hack. Sentenced to life in a hospital prison! What's a hospital prison? Let's see. GTA 6 hacker handed indefinite hospital order. An 18-year-old who leaked clips of the forthcoming Grand Theft Auto game have been sentenced to an indefinite hospital order. Cost the firms $10 million. He's 18. That is true. He was rearrested and detained until trial. As well as hacking offenses, the boy was sentenced for what the judge described as unpleasant and frightening pattern of stalking and harassment of 2 young women. Oh no! Oh, okay, he needs the hospital. I just started reading more of the fucking BBC link that is in that Tom Warren tweet. Makes you want to dance all night? Oh, yeah, because it's Manta. We have to find Manta. It's Fanta. Wanna Fanta. Don't you wanna? They're like, this vending machine only has 2 cans of every flavor. Please understand.
Oh, so this is it. This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about.
He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
I'm touched.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration? Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
Thank you, the one true blue, for 34 months. Appreciate it.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune. My apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City. Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like
Hospital prison.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
What?
Oh, oops.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick. So
Dude, he
soft.
said for real.
Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
Ugh. Hold on. Can I get that again? Bro's moaning.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too!
Vincent Valentine with Lucrezia cocked him.
Ask him to split some with you.
Man, it really sucks that he was, like, sentenced to the double C, the cuck coffin. You can share, Ryuji.
Sorry, can't. Want to, can't.
Don't be such a pig! I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Don't make the guys meow, please.
Meow?
What he said, meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud.
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die
It's
for.
2B here.
You know,
I mean,
oxtail
yeah,
soup
if we're doing a COVID recording for the dub, probably get the most prolific online VA ever.
There's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect, and
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info.
How have the Phantom Thief never met someone with hyperfixations and ADD? Like, what? Really?
what? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry, I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
We're in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even
Yeah, they do have Yusuke, but it sounds like he's very far away
Juno
right
said,
now.
I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
The bears?
Oh, you know, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
That time Yusuke got hyperfixated on those lobsters. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best.
Unironic top 3 design. You have a type. I remember when this game came out. I remember your goon posts.
Energetic, huh? Well, thankfully we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us. Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the
I thought she said sus.
Jar on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh, please
on these fucking nuts, idiot. Thank you, Carl. What? Huh?
Alright, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
That's pretty realistic in a restaurant. True, it might be the one time they intended it, and I'm like, wait a minute. What are we doing?
Whew, I'm stuffed.
You can eat 5 bowls of rice.
I hate how,
Is your stomach
because of
flat?
Pokemon having the fucking food NPCs, anytime I see someone walk around in game going,
Indeed.
I want food or I'm
It's the
stuffed,
first
I'm
bowl
just
that
losing
focuses
it.
exclusively on the glistening of the
I
meat.
scammed Taco Bell out of a $4 drinks at Today Rules. You know, that's worth it. I think they scam you out of hundreds of dollars a year.
I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah. Good job, Sophia.
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh?
Feel like this whenever I get a free Dunkies drink.
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Yeah,
Over here.
I think I have enough free points to get something from Domino's at some point.
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only one autograph per person, please.
Jordan.
Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
What the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
I got the free pepperoni cheesy bread. It's very
Hello
good.
there.
Oh, okay.
Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Prideful young men's like, have I streamed to you in Discord the Cracker Barrel menu?
Such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Let me show you my newest meal. It's a pile of meat and sliced potatoes and other starches on a plate that was created in 1912. I think I really popped off on this one. I'm gonna.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Seriously, back off. You see, yeah, that's in character. As you know, main character respects the women.
Ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Let's beat Ryuji again. You know?
You seriously think
I don't know if
you're
that really
speaking
makes
to
sense.
me like that?
Bring it on.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Dude, Greg?
Well
What's up,
then,
Greg?
it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I
Yeah, I
care.
was just looking at Natsume's voice credits, and I'm like, yeah.
I don't know if he was
Yeah,
some
you're in a
local
little bit of
shot or whatever,
everything.
but he
Fire
sure was
Emblem,
pissing me off.
Trails, Soul Hackers 2.
It was a strange one for sure.
I don't know why I led with
People
Soul
around him
Hackers
seemed
2.
really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree.
He's Campanella.
Wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you all right, Haru?
Oh, brother.
How did a jerk like him get so popular?
and Stark. And Zex Vander.
There might be something else going on here.
I started scrolling. He does.
Changing people's hearts.
He does a few and
You
hopes
mean
to for.
he's the monarch of the Sendai jail? It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
More importantly, the funniest voice credit image I've seen in my life is coming from him. Street Fighter 6 as male avatar, and they're like, screenshot just boxes. He's all of those. I'm like, that fucking rules, dude. Let's gather intel. We always do that shit first. Alright?
Should be able to dig something up from there.
Alright, is Bro voiced a character that I have a bit more interest in as I'm scrolling through? Oh yeah, he is Tanjiro. Okay. Tanjiro's alright. Oh, he's Miura in 13 Sentinels. He's good. Hamburger. I have not seen the new Infinite Wealth trails. I'm just waiting for the game to come out. I'm trying my best to avoid media on it. I'm very excited for it. Even if I thought the story for Gaiden was bad, I'm like, that was the thing they were gonna make DLC that then got blown up. So, it's all right. I'll consider that a bunt freak accident. Yeah, Zach Aguilar. That's our new arc villain, I guess.
Confirm there's a jail here.
Yeah, he's Oda in AI, but I don't respect Oda as a person.
I'm sure of it. And the man
So I didn't even mention. I was like, I saw that and went,
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume.
Didn't know Miura and Oda share the same VA. Their journeys are quite similar.
Debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which
Both of them trying to bag a bitch that is way out of their league.
stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million?
In some ways, they're trying to bag someone who is slightly mentally ill. It all really comes together. It's a bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing.
One I
short of
love
a
versus
miracle.
one that falls down a well.
social media. And
Be nice to Miura.
This whole thing is kind of bizarre.
He replaced
Natsume's
Kerboffer.
fans are
He
probably
did.
Going on some kind of rampage.
He did.
There's a rumor
Kerboffer's
that
like,
people
I'm
got
voicing
within a reach
Violet,
of
so
their
I might
lives
be in
because
Smash.
they were sort of dressed like Natsume's
And then he got
characters.
fired, and then they patched him out. And then Zach Aguilar went, I get to be in Smash, actually.
In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defy.
And then I
the
went,
statute.
I don't give a shit.
They clearly lack self-restraint.
The male option in most of those games might as well not exist.
It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Hey, Prowley, now that you're watching anime that I mostly hear loud negative people talk about, like Gundam Seed, I'm gonna need you to hop on Aldnoah Zero at some point. I know nothing about that anime except that it made a few of my friends, like, terminally angry while it was airing.
That's true.
Mostly Creed.
We haven't determined.
I don't know what that is, but it tried to make me download something, so I'm not gonna go ahead and not... oh, for stream promotion. Oh. Alright, I'll check, if you could put that in my fan art section on my Discord, I'll check that out later.
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll
Feel
go
free to
into
ping
town
me
and
on
see
it,
what
too.
intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who
I'll
get their
know
hearts
season 1 is good,
Just
season
like
2.
in
Okay, it was when season 2 was airing. I vividly remember there was some butt madness happening. To be fair, for the Gundam Seed thing, I've had multiple people go, season 1 is whatever, but season 2 is a nightmare. Though mostly all I heard, I won't say anything about it to color your opinions beyond that.
What the hell are we sleeping up top?
I'll keep you free.
Sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
You don't need anything in your head. Season 2 is even better. Maybe, who knows?
It's not as bad as you say.
Whenever people become cartoonishly mad at a thing, I don't trust it anymore.
Together due to lack of
When you get to a certain level, when you beat on something enough, I feel like you become a cartoon character.
Just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we like all be playing cards?
And then I gotta like, check for
Kind of
myself.
shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Why is the tent on top of the car? Because they said they were gonna sleep on top of the car. Sleep is fun. Unfortunately, I'm almost on Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, you're going through quick.
We're up early tomorrow.
Then you can enjoy those those compilation movies. Then the new movie. Because you just get everything you need.
Certainly won't help things either.
They're like, here's a ticket, it'll cost you 5 cents.
Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
They slept on top of the car in Bratz Forever Diamonds.
Shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
I want to beat the shit out of you. Casey, you're supposed to say that, like, inward. You weren't supposed to. Jordan coded.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
Yusuke's like, I'm learning so many special moves. I'll say this. I can't sleep around people that make a lot of noise. It freaks me out. That's it. That's all I have to say. Would you play the Yakuza Persona crossover game? I didn't know that was a thing. Probably not. Jordan snores a lot, but so does his dog. My dad snores like one of those cartoons with the sawing log. I could not sleep in the same room as them. I like tried to do it. I think I had someone over for a sleepover, and when they passed out, they made a minor amount of noise as they slept, and I went, okay, I'm just gonna leave my own room and sleep somewhere else.
Yeah.
Not feeling it. I was 8. I hope Futaba goes to the prison hospital too. Same. I bet those Insomniac hackers are like, oh no, I think we're just gonna die, huh? Alright, I know how these sections work this time.
What did you say? Really?
I'm not gonna read any of this, by the way. Who cares? If it's important, they will say it in a cutscene following after this. Just fucking mash the shit until we get it. I'm gonna check every shop though, because last time I didn't know how to progress, and then one shop had 30% info. Cooking recipes. Okay, yeah, I might as well just buy every cooking recipe I run into.
What a coincidence.
Maybe the Insomniac hackers are from a country without extradition. Yeah, they might be in a country where they do public executions instead. Like, who knows? Bento made to go.
Here you are. Thanks again.
Uton, an ingredient for cooking. Okay, I'll only buy 2. Sure. Do you believe they'll delete Good Burger 2 once the merger happens? Probably not. Maybe some time afterward, but actually, I'm pretty sure that David Zaslav's goal of fusing Warner Brothers and Paramount, I don't even know if he'll, like, be in charge of any of that. If he's not in charge of it, they might not delete anything, because that seems to just be his fetish, which is to destroy all forms of art because he is a demon. I think they might block that merger person. Feel like that might be too. I want them to block it anyway because I'm like, no. If they fuse, then either the Warner Brothers logo won't appear on a movie or the Mountain one won't appear on the movie, and I need both of them to appear in movies. That's how I've decided that I'm against a monopoly. Or consolidation. I want to see more movie graphics. If they fuse Cartoon Network and Nick would be the same company. That means Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl can add Steven Universe.
Yo.
Yeah, Warner's already most of the industry anyway. They're like fucking gargantuan. I don't like any merger except for WWE and Disney. Is that just because you want Kurt Angle and Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay, there you go. CM Punk.
Something is amiss.
What'll it bitch that all?
Pack Yakisoba.
Come again.
Nice.
Hold on, let me get that woo again real quick. There we go. Phil, I think my friends are my power. And then Phil goes, you are a lifelong friend. I would never be without you. And then he moves on to another game series, and he's like, finally, I'm at the one I really cared about. And then he gets in a fight with that one, and he's like, now I'm just really always been into Dragon Quest.
Let's go back.
I was just examining, bitch.
Hi, welcome. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go.
That's like the most valuable thing. That's 20 on all allies. I mean, it's not that huge. Restores all allies, applies Mataru Kaja effect. They're like, you can only buy one of these because this item is actually good. They're like, that item is gas. So only one.
Take again. Please come back.
Oh god, there's so many shops here. I gotta be careful.
Take your time. So that's what you're getting? Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're getting? Thank you. We recommend that. Thank you, Vic. We recommend that. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold up? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Can you hold? Thank you.
Haru should get a discount since she's CEO. Yeah. We should totally be bagging, like, you know, we should at least get like a free small fry or something. Hey, here we go. The elusive shop that has talking. Hold up. Agility 5, 20 SP. Oh, this is, yeah, one, this is good. 2, this is also good.
Until you return.
All right.
Let's indeed.
Give it to me.
Use coupon I'm CEO for free fries.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing. Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san?
The accessories are the one thing I haven't really focused on yet as I've played, but that's mainly because there haven't been any options yet.
I ended up buying 50
Every accessory in the first section were just protects against this element, and it's just like one of those.
Goodness, thank Thank you.
Nothing crazy.
I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives
I did make sure to get everyone
courage to keep
the most
going.
current weapon and most current armor, though.
Until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping
How much are your
because I want
books?
to.
I charge $180 per
Started writing
book.
novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint. I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel.
Bro charging college textbooks prices. Oh yeah, it's got important information there.
Good deeds.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful. If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed. Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword.
Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Oh. Can I read it when you're done?
Yes, I suppose that's fine. I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. I respect you, guy. He's like, I don't want to shit on the guy necessarily. I'd like to at least see what they're
For
cooking
any
first.
creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed
So
in
real.
literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book.
I wonder if this guy also helped kill my mother. I need you to understand, if they tried to pull some shit like that in this game, I would flip and go, yeah, this is just the best one.
Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime.
P3 and 4 dethroned.
Words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one. Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd
Let's
be
see,
a
what is
friggin'
this
riot online.
image you've given
Possibly
me here?
fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work
P5 Strikers
that is, unless the fans
Summer
desire
Stare.
stolen.
Oh god, you put in the bisexual lighting in there too. Oh my god. There's no mistaking it.
Safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything,
I don't get it. This is based on recent plagiarist James Somerton on YouTube.
Have we heard anything from Gramps
An
yet?
exposed video
He
came
said he'd
out
be
on
here
him.
by tonight.
Went
Maybe
wild.
Learned something.
All right then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector
He's
Haskell
very
then.
funny. It's a very funny situation.
Hold on.
I like the follow-up video that wasn't about his plagiarism, but about the things he said, and he's like, yeah, every single Nazi was a homosexual, actually. And I'm like, what? I have no clue.
In all honesty, I'm not sure myself.
My girlfriend just told me he already
How much
deleted his
praise
apology
it
video.
receives.
No!
If it was built on the
I didn't even
backs
have a
of
chance to
others,
watch.
then you cannot truly call that praise your own.
Are you
Those
open to
compliments
co-host,
will
by the
surely
way?
bring
Sure.
enmity. anyone in the arts.
Sure, if I can think of someone who's good at public speaking, I know exactly who to walk over.
What are you doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Hello.
Pretty nice ride you've got here.
Hello.
And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to
I
be
had
on the
coffee
agenda.
explode in my hand like a couple of minutes ago.
Fuck yeah.
I smelled it.
I don't know how it happened.
You shake
Oh,
it?
that's
smelled it?
Anyway.
Oh, that's
Yes.
cheese.
Have you learned?
you literally said in chat too.
He's suspicious.
They're like, we just don't know.
This book's been selling like crazy, but only
We just
here
don't
in
know who it is.
Oh, my
But the other
bad.
stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did
I
some
thought a
asking around,
creature
and
invaded
here's
your...
what I found. Apparently,
The creature is my
Natsume's
mic.
little fan club becomes
Yeah.
friends with him through Emma.
I hope Jordan doesn't show up because I'm gonna point out the fact that we have an edit of him as James Somerton just down there now.
Any of this
Did you
sound
see the new
familiar?
James Somerton video at all?
I
or
did.
no?
I didn't. It's hard.
He might have different methods
Apparently,
for
it was
how it's
deleted.
done.
I'm gonna have to watch the re-upload. I heard what he was going to try and do and thought it was really funny. He's like, I'm thinking I can come back, and I'm like, if that was the plan, I wouldn't have deleted everything in advance and just kind of rolled through it instead.
I will say the only one thing about that video. He's going to reactivate his Patreon after deactivating it because his reason is that so that way people can cancel before the charge hits instead of reactivating it on the same day. When in reality he could have just kept it deleted. He could have just kept it deleted.
I'm like, if you wanted to do this, you could have just like kept going.
Yeah.
You could have like just kept.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I'm pretty sure he has someone that has like the $100 tier.
He was still getting like 3,000 or something per pay period, and these are the reasons that my life are hell, Jeff, because I don't make that much
You're
money.
gonna thank me for this later.
Or what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of
It was
Prince
like-
of Night.
I don't attack gay people, but that dude does. And he gets all the money. That's not fair.
The first like 50 or like 30 seconds of that video, I was just like just staring. Like this can't be.
You know, I also do that when watching a video. I also look at it for a while.
It's just like no emotion at all. So I was just like, is this actually happening?
It's okay. I'll call the authorities on him, and he'll get a lifetime in hospital jail.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good.
I thought there'd be like a better name for that instead of just hospital jail.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps son.
Isn't he like 30?
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
You know, I at least respect that Haru said Gramps son.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token
Let's
of my
see.
appreciation.
Then Kichi, let me check
Enjoy
here.
yourselves.
40s. Okay. For once it makes sense. This is one of the first times.
Everyone working so hard to push sales.
Hello.
Ah!
Was right.
Oh my god, it's mittens. Oh my god, my mittens.
Actually, according to Discord, it's Airy.
Hey, Jordan.
We tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
But
Anyway, hi, we got a piece of fan art here of the current Persona 5 character we're gonna fight, made to look like James Somerton.
My talent, you say?
Did you see his apology video?
I know, but we were just talking about it, yeah.
Did you mention the thing that he was gonna do like an open fund?
Oh, I didn't want to spoil the
Oh
video,
yeah,
but-
they were trying to do some sort of thing where he's like giving money to like all the people that he stole shit from.
Yeah. So, I saw the video, right? He's like, oh, I could, you know, I'll keep these videos up with ad monetization so I can give it to these people. And he's like, or I could open my own fund, and then I'm just sitting there like, that's like,
you know, I really appreciate Prowley going, wow, the co-host thing like fit perfectly. When I changed it to the Twin Towers. I didn't even have to scale it.
What was the name of it?
Hi, Prowley.
Hi, Prowley.
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the
Prowley, can you still not tell these two apart?
But if you ask
Water
me,
Prowley.
the only
Water
place it
Prowley.
belongs now is the trash.
Which one
I
did Water
can't.
Prowley?
Oh, okay. Okay, they still can't tell you apart.
There should be a mic difference that's like very noticeable. Oh, wait, no,
Even
it's not the mic anymore.
even without the mic difference, it's very easy to tell apart.
I just realized the mic thing doesn't work anymore because Cheese's mic fucked up.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say like my mic.
No, Cheeses still has a better mic than you. Let's not.
No, it's still better. It's just that it somehow got worse over time, and I don't know why.
From the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Hey, KZ. Hey, the Twin Towers 2001. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
The Jolly Spirit.
For some reason, it feels easier today. I think you're just getting better at it.
Christmas expansion.
Pardon me for interrupting.
Can you believe it?
To be a big
Christmas.
fan of yours,
Just a week away.
Oh shit, it is.
Forgive me. I was
Just a
hoping
week
I might
away.
trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man.
I think for Christmas, I'll just sit alone in the dark.
Come now.
You should get hot chocolate.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume.
Hot choc.
You're too kind.
I believe that's what Jordan calls coffee.
Oh.
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself. This honor.
I think I'm gonna go on an aquarium on Christmas Eve. I have a question here, probably. Why'd you spell it like aquarium?
I don't blame them. I don't think I can spell aquarium in one try.
It's just that without a C in it.
Do you by any chance use
Aquarium.
Aquarium.
With how convenient it is.
New Jersey aquariums are funny because almost every single one has like a parakeet feeding station.
It would be a privilege to be
All of
closer
them.
to one I respect so greatly.
No.
Let's
Not
put
at all.
birds in the
My
fish
fans
museum.
and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash. As though it were some cheap...
Gonna send something specifically to
So
you.
you heard that, did you?
Okay.
Is that what I said?
Something
Well,
Ryan
I take
had
it
to send
someone
me
of
today.
your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it.
I hate that Discord doesn't just show Twitter thumbnails anymore.
Yeah.
This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the...
None of her laughs are picking up.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just
No, yeah.
noise.
All we got. This is what we heard. Eat.
Anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that...
Oh, let me find a picture of her. She has a Yusuke orb. Hold on.
Yusuke?
There's like these Persona 5 orbs that are like hard to find for some reason.
Excuse me.
He has like a little magnet
We've got what
in the
we
plushie.
Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless dribble? That little bastard. What the hell does he know?
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just
I'm glad to see Yusuke is still one of the best characters in this game.
In Italian, every single word related to water is. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, there's actually a real reason.
No matter.
Oh no.
He'll come around just...
Let me put the.
I can't be too nice to it, though. It's like how people say color wrong and they put a U in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Some
I
games
feel
do
like
that
it's
and
like
it gets
it's
sung.
basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't really that either.
I put the Yusuke orb in the call chat.
Okay.
Bye.
I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well,
It's okay. This is the first time I've noticed it come up.
Correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what
is that a Yusuke orb?
That's a
Yes.
Yusuke orb. He's magnetic.
He has a little magnet on the bottom, so if you like,
Check
you
this
can
out
like,
from
stick him
Whoop
to
Whooper
anywhere.
chat.
In any case, we've got
They're rare to find for some reason. Like the Joker and the Akechi one, you can't buy them unless you pay like over $100.
I was lucky because my friend he knew I liked Yusuke, so he got me like a little Yusuke orb. And I had no idea how much it was until I actually checked.
Jam King in chat going,
So I guess we're doing it then.
I'm gonna spend all of this stream trying to find the differences for the twins. I want to not mess it up next time.
You got this. I believe in you.
It won't be that hard, don't worry.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. You
Someone wanted to ask me how accurate this picture of glasses are.
You seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Glasses.
Cool, aloof, mysterious, fun, flirty, whore, either super chill or low-key sinister, strange, whimsical, wild card.
That whore one.
I don't
true.
I don't approve of the whore one because that's just the dude from Zero Time Dilemma.
I was thinking Evangelion.
No, I forgot.
I don't want to think about that being whore.
That made me so mad. You have no idea. Cause,
the reveal on the it's the funniest thing of all time.
Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it because it's like such
You
a, like,
just
thing
weren't
to do.
looking over there, okay?
Yeah, no, we were never looking. We never.
We all
addressed
just like
it
we all
whatsoever.
assumed.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed
When they were streaming that, did they do the thing where after they learn the name of the actual culprit, they go back and type it in? Because it's really funny.
Yes, I was watching Joseph Anderson play it.
That dude's great. He could look at an orange and laugh at it for no reason.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well.
I've just been watching a lot of his stuff lately. I've been watching his Valhalla VODs, and it's really funny how pissed he gets whenever someone mentions the piss sink. Like, he just immediately goes aggro.
The bonds you have forged will
What's his
now
problem?
Okay, I vaguely remember this.
power to your persona.
Was his bathroom occupied and he pissed in a sink?
I think so, yeah. I think that was the whole thing.
Let me guess, he got incredibly adamant about how it's a normal thing that you just have to do sometimes, and then it's fine.
It's not normal.
And I'm sure he tried to blame other people, going, "Don't pretend you haven't done it."
Well, the thing is, this stream wasn't the first time he's ever mentioned this, so it's not like he like explained it over again. But like, it's like it was more so like he was like tired of hearing people complain about it.
It's like if you have if you piss in the sink, something tells me you had a piss drawer as a kid. Like that's not normal.
Okay. I'll give my stance here. If it's occupied, and you really got to do it,
You just don't do it. Just hold it in.
I think his excuse, like his like main
do it, but also like maybe get like some dish soap and like put it in the sink too, so it's like some soapy water's going in there too. You know.
He said his main reason was because he lives with like a family.
Yeah, he lives with a
Like,
family.
like,
You know, I'd say aim to not make it a regular occurrence. Maybe a once every every summer type of thing.
If he lives with a family, he should be trained to like have his bladder like be stronger.
Your bladder should just get stronger. You seem to not really be understanding of it.
Because I don't like.
I think it's all gonna change when Jordan pisses in your sink.
There's no reason to.
If the bathroom's occupied, there is a reason.
He can go in a bush. Like there's no reason to do it in the sink.
But what if he can't make it in time? Then the pee's gonna go on the floor.
Or hold it in.
You want it on the floor?
No.
Want it on the car?
I like the video game.
Time to get to work. Time to get to work, and then Joker walks inside the camper and starts pissing. Keep in mind, he's in Canada, so he's probably can't piss outside. It's freezing. See, there you go.
His piss would immediately freeze.
Yeah, and then he's got the frozen rod connected to his dick still.
Okay, but he can have a free weapon if he snaps it off.
Yeah, but that would hurt. That would
hurt.
That would hurt.
That would hurt.
But what if it hurt? I'm an empath.
I've only brought my most intelligent people here to discuss the important things, like is Fortnite overrated?
Is Fortnite overrated?
Let's discuss.
They should be adding Cell on the 26th of December, hopefully, because that's what they said.
Calm down.
I need it.
So that's it.
Fortnite's not overrated anymore. Peter is in it. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, all you said was Peter, and I'm like, who is Peter?
Who is Peter?
And I'm like, oh yeah, you should have said Mr. Family Guy.
Or the Death Note guy.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that's
Oh God! Please refer to Peter Griffin as the Death Note guy from now on.
Doesn't he feel like
Oh, you know.
There's a large tower in the distance. Probably.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is. Let's go.
Fraud.
So true.
What a statement. Fucking frauds, dude. I'm fully caught up on JJK now. I screamed.
Scrub so loud.
As I turned the page on my app and saw the panel in which the dialogue box said, nah, I'd win.
Hi,
Let's
Jordan.
go. Hi, Jordan.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
I play Jordan.
I just woke up.
Why did I just use yaoi as a verb? You did. Pretty good.
What's up with Natsume?
Natsume Somerton.
Unfortunately,
I also said it was you when he showed up.
Shut the fuck up.
Jordan, did you see the James Somerton video?
I didn't see the entire thing. I just saw the cliff notes that people posted on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing is way more worse.
Did you see that the GTA 6 hacker is going to be life in hospital prison?
The way that the deeper look that I took, that I saw people say, was he's going to be there until he's deemed no longer a threat, so he's absolutely being recruited to, like, the FBI.
Holy shit, you're so right!
We need you.
Dude, this is like every police procedural.
Okay, my mind was going like, oh, he's
It's gonna be on the next season of NCIS.
Oh my god. My mind was going like, oh, he's not okay, like, mentally right now. Like, that's why he's going to a hospital prison, and the fact that he's a stalker, not like FBI. It's just...
You know, I was gonna say like, oh no, he should, you know, if he doesn't get convicted, which is probably not gonna happen, he should, like, you know, hack for better stuff. But then you said that he was a stalker, so like, never mind.
Yeah.
I can totally see why they do that when they're like, yeah, you hacked into GTA 6 using a cell phone and an Amazon Fire Stick.
I don't know how he did that.
Did you see that news article that came out recently about the ESRB Smash 4 leaks?
No.
It turns out it was a child of a Nintendo employee that was responsible for those.
Oh my god!
My son works at Nintendo.
My son works at Nintendo. That means he gets all the games for free, right? No.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
yes he does. Got all the games.
The one bad thing about this game is that there's no back EXP. So I constantly shuffle my party in order to
it also makes me go on a swivel of constantly shuffling. It's okay. In between streams, I was level 11 in the last one, so I leveled up about 10 times because this game is, like SMT4, at the start is way too fucking hard.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we have.
I was getting boiled in that last stream.
That shadow seems dangerous.
Evil ass person.
Hold on.
This is when KZ enters the call while high as shit.
Yeah.
Imagine just like running into a person and they do that. Like, what would you do? Would you just like run because the amount of is evil?
I would scream first and then run.
No, when I get really high, I'll just enter like people's Twitter replies and try to make things as uncomfortable as possible.
Oh my God.
I did that yesterday with the cat.
What happened? Oh.
Everyone was trying to be really uplifting about them, and I'm like, hey, I don't goon to you, but there's always like a chance.
What you do is you.
I did that in reply to Alto being nice, so they're like, please!
What? Just be normal.
Yeah, your thing is going into replies and making things uncomfortable or extremely funny.
Yeah, there's only a couple of options there. I can't stop thinking about the TN video.
Crowley says check Twitter.
Okay.
Thank you, Water Crowley.
Looking around. See. Not seeing anything. Okay, maybe later.
Did you see what happened to me yesterday, KZ?
Probably not. What happened?
I pissed off the Pepsi Patrol.
Yeah.
What, James?
No, CM Punk.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Okay. Did you have another episode of whining about CM Punk like you do every fucking day now?
I did not have a episode until I realized I had 40 quotes and 30 replies on this innocuous tweet about him.
Oh, okay.
One person replied to him like, "You're gay." I'm just like, do they know?
You're gay.
I can't remember the last time I had that many people calling me slurs in my mentions.
The hell? Where are we now?
I've wanted to.
What was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before. Looks like we're.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to ask you to do me a favor.
What's up?
You have to get a wet napkin for me. My hand is still burning.
Okay.
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
There's something really funny about she's going, okay, and then I just see the mute icon appear.
Okay.
Right? We've seen it.
I don't know how it exploded in my hand. Like, I was shocked.
But I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Icarus flew too close to the sun.
Literally, yeah.
This is the world from Natsume's novel.
I was making her coffee and it exploded on me.
You
I
mean
was like, what?
we're in a novel? You've read it, haven't you, Vox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn.
This is what I meant earlier. Thank you.
In another.
Like, I need
For
something.
most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle.
Oh no. Vin Diesel's been sued for sexual battery.
Oh.
An assistant who alleges he forced himself on her during the production of Fast and Furious. Oh, the fourth one too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
That's not fair. That's the one where he got detective vision, where he touched some oil and that's on an entire crime take place.
Works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book,
I remember everything about my father.
Which means
I don't remember anything about touching
are in there too. Right.
There was this one interview where he was like clearly drunk and he was like hitting on this reporter when he was also talking about his wife in the same interview.
I saw that.
Crazy, yeah.
If anyone's got to
why-
sue him for being uncomfortable near him, it's got to be that one time he was like standing next to the fucking previous Fast director saying, "How good is Fast X gonna be?" He's like, the best.
Wait, what happened with Vin Diesel? I wasn't listening.
Let me go.
He's being sued for sexual battery.
Oh.
I remember everything about my father.
Well, yes.
Damn it, I can't immediately find it.
No.
I wanted to find that video of Vin Diesel next to the director of most of the Fast films that quit for X, who just looks like he's being taken hostage.
I would recommend watching that interview that I talked about because it's like so obvious that he's drunk.
Oh,
Crazy.
dude, that dude gets drunk all the time, goes on Facebook Live.
Get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
This song does not sound like a Persona song.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed.
This sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song.
It says here that the towers are guarded by the fearsome 4 themselves.
They're called
Yeah,
the
this could have
Fearsome
played in
4,
Dream Drop.
But there's only 3 trials?
This
I
guy's
love Dream
writings
Drop.
all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near
Three
something called the
Musketeers.
Great River.
True.
You just,
That's why it's
yeah,
the
I
best
know,
one.
I know.
I'm guessing that's
True.
just like a big river.
What's your favorite Dream Drop thing that has nothing to do with that world?
Right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
Probably the
That's gotta be it.
Dream Eaters.
Let's see if we can find that river.
Yeah, that was too easy.
They're very sprunkly. I like the meat Dream Eater. I think it's just like a giant elephant.
Mm-hmm. I forget,
yeah.
were those
I like
Dream
the
Eaters in
exclusive elephant that has like the skateboard.
I think that's beat.
Yep.
I think that's beat.
I forget, were those in
beat
the,
like.
were those Dream Eaters in the new version, or did they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the ones that you would get from AR cars were just like rare ones you could make, like
The heroes say river should
like
be
the
around
king,
here
like the King Meow Wow that was called Kingdom
Oh,
Meow
okay.
in fucking
Yeah.
in Japan.
I think it would be very funny if I decided to play through the 3DS version of Dream Drop.
I
I
have
still
it
have
if
it.
you want it.
Looks like a birdcage on top.
I mean, I can just download it.
Yeah, I forgot that, right? I thought you wanted
I
to
think it would be
click-
really funny if you picked that up, because that might be the most fucked up initial release for any Kingdom Hearts game maybe
The
ever.
entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out. Dang,
It's
these
funny
smells
because
like
we
monks.
bought
Be
our
sure to check
copy
the
of
map every
Dream
now
Drop
and then.
not too long before they announced that Dream Drop was gonna be like in 2.8. I was like, well,
It happens every time. Literally, when I got the PS3
You're like, I
version-
can't buy anything old.
I got the PS3 versions of 1 and 2, and then like that week there was like, Cheese came downstairs and I was like,
It's like,
hey,
imagine
they're
buying
announcing it
Geist.
for PS4.
Dream Drop was my first Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh really?
Hey, it's okay. It's got that fucking Bible in it, so it's a perfect starting point.
Just like Like a Dragon Gaiden.
It's okay. The Kingdom Hearts series, by and large, are some of the more. You can just start wherever you want. You can just make it through it.
Sun and rain.
I started
What
with
do you think that means?
renting Days on the DS.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
a
a
lot, a lot of people got in on Days.
Typical fetch quest.
Yeah.
Here's a line from the novel.
It was funny because our copy specifically, someone had beat the whole thing, so I never really played the story. I just like watched the cutscenes and like the cutscene viewer and the multiplayer. I'm like, I wonder what's going on.
I love the multiplayer.
That, Sophie. This is just
The multiplayer is literally the reason why I love Larkseed, because like, oh my god, she's so cute.
The chain of memories is the perfect thing. You're just seeing all the things that people they already did. You're getting caught up, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got to the James Somerton dungeon. Yeah, that's why we got him down there.
Just chilling.
You know, I'm trying to remember from my Japanese playthrough if this guy shows any, like,
I can see it.
misogynistic tendencies.
Yes. He literally comes on to Haru.
Okay. Okay.
And then the characters immediately had to step in.
And his whole
Like
thing
a-
is like
He
he's like,
plagiarizes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get a job.
He plagiarizes because he's the second dungeon in a Persona 5.
My god.
Like how the first dungeon in a Persona 5 game had to involve things happening at school.
It's crazy how even in the new, like, I know you didn't see it, but in the James Somerton apology video, he apologizes for the stuff, right? But he's like, oh, you know, I put the name in the beginning and everything, and like, that's still not how you cite correctly. Like, you're not citing correctly by just putting the name in the beginning. Like, I thought he would know that by watching the video.
That's not how you cite your sources. Does he apologize to white women in that video?
Yes, yes, he does.
Yes!
He does, yeah.
I didn't expect it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm sorry to ace people, bi people, especially women, because people thought the idea I hated women. Like, I don't hate women, even though the videos I've had where
White women are in a new boom period.
It's just like a lot of the apology is like, oh, you have to trust my word, like you have to fall back on my word to give me a chance. I'm like,
Your words, you have no words.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
The only words you have are "I hate white women." Okay, hold on. Apparently, Rudy Giuliani's declared bankruptcy because he has to pay $148 million. And this is the photo they used.
He has a frog in his throat.
Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Remove BG.
Yeah, remove.bg.
It's a shadow.
He's holding in a frog in
He's
his
doing
mouth.
he's doing that mouth thing you do.
Wait, who?
You know when Jordan will do that smile where it's like they're sucking in their lips?
Like the cat.
Yeah, like the cat. I didn't want to just say the cat.
Perfect!
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Thank you.
I don't like that it looks like he's kind of popping
Can you
out
put
of
him next to Marshtomp?
Don't mess with me. I'm the best of the biz.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Who's been your favorite character to play as?
I've just mainly been sticking with Joker, given the fact that he has a bit more coverage for moves and stuff. So I haven't really tried everyone else that deeply.
Haru's probably my favorite character to play.
I
aside
do
from
like,
Joker.
yeah, I do like when hitting hard. I wasn't able to experiment when first playing it because they're like, here's the start of the game. If you get hit once, you're now almost dead. And I was like, oh, that's crazy, dude.
I have a question.
Yes, honey.
Is Mallow still in your layout? He's still there, I can't tell.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, just not on here.
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, no, not Mallow. Mallow. Do you remember you had like a tiny gif of him?
Oh, Malos, not Mallow.
Yeah.
My bad. He's gone.
Ah.
I think I deleted the GIF by accident. It's supposed to be right here. Right below the chat on the left.
Mallow.
We got Marshtomp, though.
He is a little better.
Is your stamina okay?
Oh,
Make
horrible
sure you
fucking
don't burn yourself
sprite.
out.
I love him.
Marshall absorbed him for power.
Bro, that's crazy.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I come in from the other side. Alright.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
It's okay, I'll just run on the side here.
All clear.
I can't get over there yet, I don't think. Gotta find some way to unraise this. Can't open this either.
Opens.
Kazu, would you play a Xenoblade Yakuza crossover? No.
I can't, like, I'm trying to imagine it. I can't. I can't imagine.
Malos is put into the stupidest twist position possible.
That's the only way you get me in. They're like, we got the Gaiden writers to write material for Malos, and I'm like, this is gonna be the worst thing ever made. I need to see it.
I just thought of something. Okay, so you know how, like, they always pan to Kiryu's back whenever he, like, takes off his jacket?
Yes.
So imagine that with just the art of Malos, like, crossing his arms. Just on his back. That'd be awesome.
You just want a mod of that. We don't need a crossover to achieve this.
Someone do that. Can someone do that for me for my Christmas present? I'd enjoy that.
Oh, I can just platform up here. I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat. I forgot this is like a game with 3D elements in it.
And not just a flat plane.
Yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of games just don't let you fucking jump and shit. Also, we had just beaten the dungeon, so the game was like, don't actually play the game for the next 3 hours, so I forgot how to play.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I hate you.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to 4chan.
I hate you.
Having fully caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, I now understand why people say domain expansion is a joke. They get a little funny with it.
That's our shrine of sun?
It is.
Rockstar, put her ass in a hospital prison, please. True, she does hack. She does kind of deserve it.
Yeah, she does it with politicians and not game companies, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. You know, Devante is still going through the My Hero manga. It's like, I'm finding out that, you know, everyone's wrong about everything. And I'm like, dude, I can't wait for you to get to bisexual Mineta. The most significant moment in shonen history.
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it, and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier? He's still coming. Don't overdo it.
I'm so excited for the next season of My Hero. There's gonna be so much blue sky.
This is why I think it's weird that people keep doing like invites for it. I can just watch it on Crunchyroll. Why do I need like an invite code? booby.
I got a gift from Alto on
That was a
Fortnite.
close one. Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before we get jumped, Inari.
My apologies. I knew I forgot something.
Anyway,
I'm sure you already know what
we've
it
got
is.
the sun we need. All that's left is to find the rain. It said something about a land of rain.
You just get high and start buying people Weezer.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm out of SP, so I should just... I can't leave. Never mind. They're like, no, you're trapped. Play more.
We meet again, chosen heroes.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier. Oh, right. Domu.
Doma! I am Doma of the fearsome Thor!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting the sacred land. If the orb of rain is what you see, then you'll have to defeat me.
Bring it.
Yeah, bring it, Four Boy. The chosen heroes are gonna take you down. Your stamina's getting
What's up, big guy?
Hit him with that Showtime.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Showtime! Hi, Pixie! Here! Fire!
Oh, you're pretty good. This is Rat Mob. Easy victory ahead.
Persona! You're mine!
I exploit those weaknesses. I know I can count on you.
Me when I look at something in the fridge. You're mine.
You're defensive.
Ow.
Let's go!
Let's see. Oh, I have a life stone. There we go.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. I've got your back. Leave it to me. Bingo.
Oh yeah, Tarunda's a wonderful choice. Good on you for that.
Fire won't work. Plus it's super strong.
Incree unleashed.
And then I just started blasting.
Kill the ball.
Kill the ball, Peter. Peter,
When did
Peter,
cheese
Pop-
get here?
Peter.
Help.
Okay.
How many coffees do you have in the fridge? I realized I can't afford that anymore, so I just buy normal. I just buy it in bags now, and I make
Do
it.
you not like instant coffee?
Nah, I just get the Dunkin' bags.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's- oh yeah, because of the machine, yeah.
Yeah, I bought a coffee maker. Realized that that's economically better than buying the iced coffees.
My
I'm so used to, go on.
my friend I know them in real life, so it's like I don't mind like doing this exchange. In exchange for a commission, they're sending me a thing called Deaf Coffee. I don't know if you ever.
People would pay you in coffee.
Yeah. Well, this person I know in real life, so it's
Oh,
like.
okay. Okay, I
Yeah,
got really worried that you're like opening up commissions.
No.
Barter menu.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Like I can only do that with like someone I know in real life. And like
They gave us Deaf Coffee back in high school, and it was good.
I'll give you 3 wheat and 2 sugars if he can draw my husband.
So like, correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying death coffee, right?
Yeah, Deaf Coffee. Look it up.
Deaf
Google
Coffee,
Deaf Coffee. Yeah.
I've had it before.
You know, like
I had it
Def
in
Jam. I can't believe Cheese is in Tekken 8.
Oh. I am?
I don't know, that's what someone just said.
Is it time?
Jam King going, I can tell them apart now. Mainly by difference in pitch or octave or whatever.
Can you be a little more specific?
Can you explain your reasoning?
Explain this to me in terms that I can understand.
I could find a picture of the product.
Yeah.
The packaging is really funny.
Mittens is higher pitched. That's what Prowley says.
I feel like it switches sometimes. I'm not sure.
No,
I mean,
feel
yes, your
different.
voice naturally changes every fucking sentence.
when she's talking normally, like normal in the house, her voice has always been more high pitched.
You know, like normal in the house.
Yeah, like when she's not like
When she's not excited on sugary sweets, her voice is normal.
Yeah, no, her voice has always been higher pitched than mine.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah.
Normal in the house.
Normal in the house,
You're
like what?
No, like the house like carpet.
Yeah.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
I literally love that.
This is the coffee, by the way.
It's very good. I just don't know how I'll take it as an adult, because the last time I had it, I was a teenager, so...
That just means you should have a couple.
Yeah.
I could take
Yeah.
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 Min's voice is Gilbert Gottfried doing the voice. Cheese is normal voice.
I wish I had his voice.
Okay, that is true. There was like a thing that came out where like Gilbert Gottfried called the guy and went, "Hey, just call him, check how you're doing."
Viscid rotting meat.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I also forgot to be honest, probably.
Wait, I just realized he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not great, man. One of his last roles was Smiling Friends as God.
Yeah. He also used to do a lot of like, I think the website's called Cameo, where you can like pay voice actors to like record a thing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we have the Epstein video.
Oh.
Where he says, "I know what you did, and it isn't very poggers."
You know what's fucked up?
Yeah.
The day we introduced Smiling Friends to Proudly, I think we watched everything in a row that day. In the middle of that was when Jordan sent me the message like, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something." And my mind was like, "Oh, he's gonna confess to me." So I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my time before I have to talk. I'm literally.
I'm gonna enjoy my time before I do the thing that I've wanted to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like Prowley's like crying about the devil and the straws.
It was during the Mr. Frog episode, by the way. It was during that episode.
Fucking Mr. Frog.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm not sorry. Hello.
I love the scene where just like Glep just says like gibberish, and then everyone in the room just like starts like fucking crying.
He spits.
Certainly match.
He's a real bad boy. Wish Paul St. Peter was on Cameo, dude. That would go so hard.
It's kind of sad.
I want him
because,
to like voice my toilet.
Sure looks suspicious. That's our target.
It could be a trap.
It's kind of sad because I see a lot of voice actors turn off their Cameo because of like the whole, AI voice acting thing.
Aww.
Hey, what do you think that is?
Sensing what feels like treasure.
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 Fraser.
I remember when someone requested Ben Diskin do a couple of lines in his Xehanort voice. Back in like 2015. And the person immediately used those lines to fake a release date trailer. And he's like, well, I'm never doing this shit again.
Did they think they were not gonna get caught? Like,
some people just like spreading the misinformation.
oh my god.
Did you hear about that recent Fire Emblem shit?
Yes.
No.
What happened?
Someone, out of nowhere, a Twitter account puts out audio to what seems to be a Fire Emblem 4 remake.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
With like a brand new remix of the original like title screen theme and the Japanese VA for the main character going on a spiel. It was all fake and they used AI for it. So
that's fucked up.
Yeah, so
why are you gonna even fake that? It seems like that project's happening anyway.
People just be doing shit.
Plus, I noticed a lot of people in my timeline specifically, they could like easily tell that the audio logs were AI voice acting before the dude came out with like, you know, his statement or whatever. Because there's just like something natural about it.
I'm mainly more pissed off because I now know that's going to be what every video game leak is going to be now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's already like eShop titles that are like in the new recent page that already are using AI generated images for their video games.
Oh yeah, one of the games of the Game Awards uses AI in it.
Yep, I heard the line
the
for that.
finals.
It doesn't sound good. Yep.
This is a little off topic because it's a manga, but they just recently announced that the Ancient Magus Bride, the translation for the latest volume is using AI. I'm just like,
what?
Please pay us money for this.
I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, you can't be doing it to this.
Also, you would be interested in that series.
Okay, it's really good. It's really
Okay, if
good.
I remember right, that's the series where the red bitch is married to the Skull Man.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember that. Okay, I was
Yeah,
like,
what a
is that
fucking
again?
shock! It's a cheese piece of content.
I'm just saying the manga's better, but you know, now we have to deal with that. I can't be happy.
I don't think I like the internet anymore. Yeah, we got about 6 more months until it's like almost entirely.
Yeah.
Imagine looking up anything about a season of a show as it's airing, and then you get an article that gives you about 8 different algorithm squatting things and does not give you the information by the end. And also 55 ads. When is the next season of the show coming out? Here's a summary of what the show's about. Here's a thing about the characters. 80 paragraphs, 80 ads. We don't know. Yeah, at the very end of the fucking article.
That is every article about a Marvel show.
There was
It's like everything. I was trying to look up like the next Netflix Baki thing. They hop on every property ever.
There was a recent
Bad, man.
news thing for what was it? The Edgeworth games, and if they're gonna come to America, and Capcom just said like we have no plans for that right now. But there was like so many articles that are saying like, oh hey, Capcom's gonna do it, but they're not ready yet. And it's like that's not what they said. They just said they have no plans for it.
Yeah, they acknowledged it though, so we're pretty close.
So it was hereafter.
Acknowledgement's a big buff. Dude, what if they go like the Ace Attorney like side story trilogy, and it has those 2 and the Professor Layton one?
That would work.
And I'm like, that trilogy, you know, has a bit more cohesion than the Apollo Justice trilogy.
see that shit where someone got copyright struck on Twitter and then got sent a entire email of every tweet that has been copyright struck in the last year?
That they made?
No. On all of Twitter.
They're like, go find yours in here.
I hope it listed the one time when she's like posted like most of Venom. What?
Or did she ever get caught for that?
They told her. I think they locked her account for like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just like literally a few seconds, like, hey, watch out. I was like, okay.
That one person that just tweeted all of Oppenheimer last week.
I wish I actually watched through that tweet because I was like, oh, that's interesting, and then I go back and like, I want to see it, and there's like, oh,
I fucking lost it. Probably just tweets. Skipped right to the end. It was kind of mid. And then 3 minutes later, the tweet gets taken down.
No, they're waiting for Prowley specifically to watch it. I was like, we need you.
You ruined it for me, Prowley. I was gonna watch that.
They're starting to put like entire episodes of like wrestling shows on Twitter, and I think the moment that that someone uploads an entire UFC pay-per-view is when Twitter dies.
I know people do that with Dragon Ball movies, and I looked up and someone did it for Cooler's Revenge, but they didn't do it with the version that had the music.
Yeah,
in
and then
it.
your friend made it a thread, video by video.
Yes.
Hold on, I got something here called an economically sound payment method. This is apparently how Cheese does business.
Let's go.
Real as fuck.
I love the people who stream pay-per-views holding a controller pretending it's a game.
People do that?
You do what you gotta do sometimes when you're looking for your site.
I'm making them do these things.
Like, I've seen the sites where they just like straight off show the pay-per-view, but I've never seen that before.
It's like, whatever, I'm playing 2K right now.
I control them.
Why do you always have to go deep? Like why? For everyone.
I mean, I can't stop it. That's the problem.
She's been doing it for years. It's too late.
It's okay. She talks normal when she's in the normal house.
The
like
normal house. In the house. It's like normal.
Posting pics on Twitter. Hold on. Check this shit out.
Look, I'm making them do these things.
Check this shit out, guys. It's just a game, dude.
Cheese, you're muted.
I forgot I was muted.
she was like, how is he doing that?
So if let's say a wrestler I like loses, I could just blame the guy playing it, right? That's how that works.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Hey, man.
Choose which skill to enact.
With the buddy bench.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I like his line going, you look kind of delicious. And I'm like, thank you, dude.
Scrubby yummy.
Yeah, that shit.
Leaving?
I can pick up Orthrus.
What's up,
thank
Pat?
You, thank you, Pat, for the raid. What's up, dude?
Big raid. Big stream.
Big stream.
Yeah, big stream. Welcome to the channel.
Choose which skill.
I'm glad my layout didn't look nearly as horrible this time when you rated, unlike when you usually have.
There's still
God, I wish it happened for Gaiden. God, I wish it happened for Gaiden.
No, thank God we're not on a fucking Yakuza game anymore.
I think that was easily the worst your layout has ever been.
Yeah, let's not deal with Daigo Dojimbles anymore, alright?
I love the gif of Kiryu getting slapped.
Now, let us begin.
Oh, yeah, the little Kiryu.
Oh, yeah, that was good. All we have here is a Persona 5 Strikers character, edited to be James Somerton, and Rudy Giuliani going bankrupt as my viewer icon.
You got a frog in his throat.
Hey, spit that out, alright?
Just spit that out. What do you have in your mouth? Spit it out now.
Drop it right now.
Anyway, thank you for the new follows and whatnot. Hold on, how do I do Twitch here? If you have Amazon Prime, be free sub button, that kind of thing. You know, man. Where's your Christmas spirit, chat?
Yeah.
Do you guys like Christmas and giving and the act of giving?
I'll open shit in a gacha game on stream. Hold on, what's a pat statement makes sense? If 50% off means it's basically free.
That is true.
You wish to strengthen it.
Merry Christmas.
How much power
Merry
will
Chrysler.
you have? This is what...
A week away.
Just a week away.
Okay.
Can you believe it, guys?
It's 4 days away,
Christmas.
actually.
Just a week away.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What happened?
How much power
Christmas
will
is
you
4 days away.
Yep. Just 4 days away.
You're like, I gotta make my milk and cookies for Santa.
I do.
Dude. I feel like Santa would like be kind of like sad because he'd realize that there's no milk and cookies left.
Thank you, Shining Gurren, for dropping the 5 gifted. Paying it forward to potential new viewers here. Getting them in there. Getting them access to my wonderful set of emotes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Jordan, I feel like you
like the one I got of Jeremy Renner as Darkseid from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Jeremy.
Jordan, I feel like you'd be the type of person to leave out milk and cookies for Santa and then forget about it and then come back and then just like, oh, milk and cookies and just eat it for yourself.
Well, I mean...
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
never mind. I forgot Santa is real, actually.
I forgot Santa is real, actually true. I was gonna fucking
He is real.
I was gonna talk a lot of shit if you were one of those people.
No Santa deniers in chat.
If you're a Santa denier, you gotta get out. You gotta leave. Sorry, it's not safe space for you.
They don't speak for me, but they're correct. I would do that. No.
The jolly spirit.
Hell yeah, dude. Isn't Riku from Kingdom Hearts a Santa denier? He's just doing that to trick Sora.
Yeah, he actually believes in Santa. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Yep. Just gonna sneak around here.
What is that?
Believe every video game per tag believes in Santa until proven otherwise. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good point, actually. I feel like someone should make a tier list of like video game protagonists of if they believe in Santa or not. Like would Kratos believe in Santa?
Kratos has met Santa.
Oh shit, really?
No.
Oh.
Can
Oh,
I get a clip of that?
I'm so excited. Like, what do you mean?
Everything you're tall.
That'd be badass though if he did meet Santa. Like he'd cry because he loves the jolly spirit.
All right, I got a little something I could talk about. I was in 3rd grade. I was coming home from school, and my mom's like, something's happened. We need to talk. And I thought I was in trouble, and she sat me down.
What should we do?
And I was like, do we have to wait for Dad? She's like, no. And she was thinking about it, and she's like, I have to tell you about something. And I was like real scared. She's like, we've been lying to you. Santa isn't real.
Why would they tell you this in the 3rd grade?
In 3rd grade. And their reasoning about it was, I don't want anyone to bully you.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I'm in 3rd grade!
Yeah, like, what is, like, is that, like, the appropriate age? Like, you know what? We have to tell him. We have to tell him.
And I'm like, don't worry, middle school's when they started calling me the F slur and trying to punch me.
The only time I figured out when, like, someone told me, like, Santa wasn't real was I was in a party, and my cousins were over my house, and then he told me offhand, like, oh yeah, Santa isn't real, and I started crying.
I just used to get told that at school, like my friends when we would talk about Christmas, like, oh yeah, no, Santa isn't real. It's like, no, it's real.
I didn't believe them until my cousin told me. I was like, oh shit, then it has to be real.
And then the second part of it that was the most crucial was when Dad came home and I said, you know, Mom said that Santa isn't real, and he said, yeah, it's sorry about that. And I went, that means that you guys are the ones that ensure that I get exactly what I want for Christmas, right? And he stares at her across the room, and I hear her go, uh-oh.
I mean, I think it's like I know I did that. Like, I think most kids' reaction when they figure out.
What's really funny, they never miss going forward.
Oh my god.
They fucked up a couple of times before this, but as soon as it changed, they're like, oh shit.
You've been fooled.
They're like, oh damn it.
Did your family ever do the thing? Because I noticed some Spanish families, they'll
I think your parents are valid. I got bullied for liking sour apple ice cream because it was green. Imagine someone just hits you in the face and you're eating green.
Kids
the
are
person's
fucking
Jordan.
Evil. Speaking of green, I remember in kindergarten they made literally green eggs and ham. It was just like literally green, and I was so happy.
I'm trying to think if I trying to remember what specifically got me bullied.
This wasn't like I don't know if I called this bullying because it was like, so when I was in kindergarten for
that weird
some
way you
reason,
stare at people.
For some reason in kindergarten, my teacher got really mad at me for like coloring a cat purple. I'm like, what? Like why?
When I was in 2nd grade, we were doing like an art thing. I forget if it was specifically like if that was like an art class or something. It was one of the extra things we went over to. They're like, okay, what are you doing? And I'm like, I drew a gun, and they're like, okay, well, if you do it like this, it makes it look like a house. Let's make a house. As I'm like, oh yeah, I drew a gun in school. That's not good. But they're like, whatever. You're like 7 or some shit. It's all good. But we're making a house now. And they're like, let's draw extra things to this gun to make it not look like a gun anymore.
There was this one time where they took us inside like a fire truck because they were doing like a presentation. And they were showing us.
Oh my god! Yeah.
And so they started filling the inside of the fire truck with like fake, like just like regular like smoke that's like not dangerous. So we all like left, but they split the kids into groups. one where some kids would stay inside the truck and some would leave. And I was part of the group that left. And I was like, where's she? And I thought she died.
Also, it wasn't a group of kids that stayed. They just no. It wasn't even a group. It was like me and one other kid. Like we were trying to leave, and then the firefighter grabbed my arm and was like, "No, you're staying inside." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You will die.
Look at those dying.
We were so
because
close.
Because of that, like ever since like up to 6th grade, people were like, "Oh, she cries over her sister easily." I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking do." Like what?
It was so
you
funny.
turn the heat up, by the way.
Oh, sure. It was funny because like I didn't mind my middle school teachers or my high school teachers so much. Like they were okay. I hated my elementary school teachers. So when I did my walkout, like when you graduate, like they take you back to your school or your first school or whatever, and like walk in the halls and like you wave to the little kids. I saw most of the teachers that I didn't like still working there. I was like, fuck you. Like I hope you stick with this job, you piece of shit.
I like that they showed the cover of this dude's book, and he's literally drawing like he's literally writing a generic light novel.
Oh my god.
Pieces of proof, then we'll have to find the other 2 prison keeps. Fox, do you have any hints on that?
I also got bullied for having dimples when I smiled, and the kid said I shoot lasers from them. Shit was devastating. I cried. That's great, Nick.
For some reason, people do kids do make fun of each other if you had dimples. I do remember that, yeah.
I got bullied.
Your mic made it sound like you said nipples.
No, dimples.
I got bullied for bringing my Beyblade to school.
What? That wasn't like encouraged in my school. Like we would just like bring shit.
You want to hear? You want to hear the most crazy thing that ever happened to me in school?
No.
So this was 2nd grade, and I was getting relentlessly bullied by this one kid. And we were in reading time, where we would just sit on the floor and read with our teacher. This dude, out of nowhere, slaps the teacher and just runs out of the room.
Yo!
And the teacher goes after him, and we're just left alone in the room for 10 minutes.
Did you like party?
No, we were just scared.
We were scared.
There was this one bully. I remember his name. His name was Eric, and he was like, he was sometimes nice to me, but a lot of the time he bullied me. So like the rare chances he was nice to me was when I brought my Game Boy and I was playing Pokemon Sapphire, and he was like, "Oh, I can beat that for you." I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it to you. You can beat it for me." He didn't give it back, but his mom was a custodian, so I was like, "Hey, your son took my game. Can I have it back?" And she was like, "I'm gonna scold him about this." And I got it back, and I had Kyogre on my game. I was like, I won.
Dude, what's up? I got Kyogre.
I literally won. He got it for me for free.
I think the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, I guess.
The top path.
Top path. Let me see here. Oh yeah, because it does have stairs on it.
I think the worst thing I've ever seen a student do to a teacher was in high school, like senior year. People really didn't like this teacher that I had, and I had her in middle school too, and people didn't like her then. And I was sitting, right, and I see these kids, like, she's out of the room, right, and they're next to her coffee. I'm like, what are they doing? And then I just hear them talking, and then someone asks, like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" It's like, "Oh, we're putting our pubes in her coffee." And then she comes back in the room, and she's like, "This tastes funny." I'm just like,
oh!
Like,
this tastes funny.
Yeah, it was like people started dying in that classroom when she said that. I was like, what?
If I was that teacher in that position, and I came back like a week later, I'd say, I know what you did, and I'm sorry to say, whoever needs to say it needs to come forward. I'm pregnant.
Cheese, was that the math teacher or the Italian teacher?
No, the math teacher, the one we had in middle school, and she came to the high school.
Or Italian teacher.
No, because those were the two teachers that were like bullied the most.
Hey, I think there's
Like, I don't know why. I had the Italian one. She was nice to me because like I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything.
No, it was the math teacher that we had in middle school, and then I, sophomore year in high school, she's like, I'm back. I'm like, I have to kill myself.
I remember when a kid tried to act out in my geography class, and then he tried to do the dramatic, I'm gonna walk out and like really open the door fiercely and slam it. But he didn't know how to turn it to open it, so he kind of like jiggled it 3 times aggressively and got mad, and then the teacher laughed at him. It was the only time I saw joy in the heart of my geography teacher, Mrs. Picklesheimer. That's the name, by the way.
Perhaps it's because we proved we're worthy of passage.
Pickle?
Yeah, Picklesheimer.
Pickle no good.
What's that? It looks like some kind of.
I had a really, really cool middle school English teacher where his whole bit was that he would pretend that he was homeless.
Oh yeah!
So it was like
the pause in this is so good.
He was really cool. It was funny. He's oh my god, I forget his name. Oh, Skylar, Mr. Skylar, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, Mr. Skylar, what did you do for the weekend? He's like, oh, I slept under the tree today or whatever. Like he would just pretend that he was really, really poor. Like he would like, oh yeah, no.
Makes
like,
up a backstory so the kids will feel bad for him.
Every time he was like, oh hey, open the door for me, he said open the door on purpose.
This is why you're a problem. Because people in your formative years said shit like open the door.
People fucking loved him. He was so funny. He was like, oh no, I can't sleep tonight. Like I gotta
together here.
I gotta get my leaf blanket, like my blanket made out of leaves.
He also like lived in a shed.
Yeah.
There used to be an unknown entity at my high school that pissed in the elevator. Everyone called them the urinator. Well, that's not a very fresh name, to be honest, but alright.
The urinator.
You just want to make it about Yuri.
Urinator. Did we not? I don't think we told Jordan about like the Joseph Anderson like piss sink thing.
Okay, we're having a discussion here.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do.
Say someone's in the bathroom and you really gotta. Do you just do it?
Oh, a shadow.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd do it. I'm gonna be honest. Put a little detergent in there or something. Fix the pipes. It's an urgent matter, alright?
Just hold it in.
It's like I won't press it against, like, I'm not gonna press it against, like, the sink or anything. Like, I'll get, like, a Dixie cup or something.
I'm squinting.
It won't be like what Carl did.
What do you do?
On the floor.
He peed on the floor, and he's like, it's because I missed my cup that I was peeing in, and he shows the world's largest cup in the world. Like,
I remember that, yeah.
I should mention Joseph Anderson's situation is a little different because he lives in a household of like 5 people and children.
Yeah, but that's yes, and I agree with him. Though it's partly his fault because he just can't pull out.
If you live with a bunch of people, your bladder should be strong enough by now to like hold it in and wait for your turn.
I'm sorry, this is victim blaming now. Next time you see that someone has been accused of something, you should be like, oh, you should have been prepared for it. Should have been wearing that, Mitten said.
Oh god.
It's so funny every time I watch a Joe Spanish with Bada, you just hear the most like hordes screaming in the back, and I'm like, oh, those are probably his kids. It's really funny.
I love his streams and content because he will laugh at literally anything that happens, and I'm like, he must lead the most normie life of all time. Anything in a game that's like even closely not just abnormal, he just thinks it's the funniest thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Someone shit in a Krispy Kreme donut box in my high school and put it in a locker and cooled. That's great, Nick.
You can always use it.
Focus. Let's see. Oh, we're going kind of like that way. Ah, okay, it's kind of like a straight shot
Shadow.
here.
Better be careful. You're mine.
Go, go, go!
Let's go.
Me when I pick something up.
That all you got?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Okay. Hello, women.
Always fall to my blade.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let us, guys.
Okay. See you later, noble brownie.
Goodbye.
He just likes saying goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not so fast, heroes. That orb is ours.
The orb. The orb.
The orb.
You got shadows. Take him out, guys.
Persona! You're mine.
We just hit Rampage over and over again.
Let's go. Take this.
It's crazy, like how many people have like crazy like high school stories.
It's a very formative time, and it's also a time where people are doing shit.
Yeah, like I think most of the time, especially considering senior pranks, like you would see most of the crazy stuff from high school. Like it's more surprising when you hear that stuff about like, oh, this happened in middle school or elementary. I'm like, whoa.
Which means we should be able to open the blue door. Let's head back.
But when I hear someone say that and say like high school, I'm like, oh, okay. Like,
Yeah, my favorite thing in my middle school was just to fuck with the security guy. Everyone would immediately rush into a fight circle, but when he broke it up, there was no one in there.
oh my god, that happened as a senior prank at my high school, but it was two kids playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and they were sitting on the floor.
Yeah, they would do this basically 3 or 4 times a week, and eventually you just quit. That, you know, at a point, I just never saw Mr. Jameson again.
Damn.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
I fucking hate modern YouTube, man.
So,
This is in my recommended. No one in this thumbnail is the channel owner.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed.
God! He did this on purpose.
Dream
Like, it has to be
responded,
purposeful.
that's critical. There's someone else in a picture-in-picture. There's a lot going on there.
I think it's him twice. That's literally him twice. Like a picture of him on the floor.
Yeah, that is just critical twice.
Just so we're clear, chat. YouTube channels that are I monetized someone else's stream of them watching someone else's YouTube content. The words I can say would violate terms of service.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
That happens a lot to, I
Well,
think his name
if we want to talk about people that I don't consider people, top of the fucking list.
XQC is the top.
That's what I was about to say, yeah. He talks so fast.
He talks so fast.
He does. He's like, sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm also like specifically one, the XUC stuff, but even more importantly, fan of person who is reacting to other person monetizing. That's specifically what the first statement was, where they're like, this streamer I know did that. I can put it up if someone else does it and see if I can make money off it. I'm like, no, die.
Yeah.
Like, I remember people used to complain about how bad it was back in, like, 2016 and stuff like that. Like, it's just way worse now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2016 used to be just YouTube reactors, like a fucking, like a Tyrone Magnus or something, where it's just he's sitting there just watching a video, not making any reaction or noise.
I used to watch.
But now
like,
it's streamers doing that, and then them cutting that out, or someone separately cutting that out and putting it on YouTube, and that's somehow worse.
I think the craziest stuff was like, oh, here's a video of XQC like reacting to like a serious true crime video. I'm like, I don't think anyone.
It's like here's this latest drama video. Would you like to see it? But Asmongold's in the corner. I'm like, no, I would not.
Asmongold's opinion on blah blah blah.
No, I'd like to see his opinion on soap first, personally, but, you know, aside from that.
It's like, I remember I used to watch, like, a lot of Etika back then. People were complaining then. I'm like, at least he's, like, you know, saying something.
Etika
and, like,
will react to anything.
Yeah.
Etika is entranced in whatever's going on, so, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Also, he was, like, a YouTube streamer, at least, so he doesn't necessarily have to move anything around.
He used to do like videos where he would just like walk around in like public, and like he went to New Jersey once, and he literally went to my hometown, and I was freaking out.
It was sad too, because like he went to a place where like we used to freak him, like, oh my god, that's so cool, and I was like talking about it with a friend because we both.
What about Pat reacting to slop? There's a special quality to it. Like, I have no problem with you're gonna, like, react to something on there. It's when you get uppity about it, you know? Like that XQC guy going, like, no. Nah, what I'm doing is right, actually. Whenever it's like, I'm just watching shit, you know, it's like, yeah, whatever, man.
Have you ever heard, like, how he talks at all, or no?
Also, most of my statement initially was about other people grabbing that stream content and uploading it where they actually didn't do anything. They're not even the ones that watched the video.
Yeah.
What a skill.
We got a little bit off track, but that was what I was initially about.
The fucking sound effect. Silly ass is not taking the situation seriously.
Yeah, like reposters. I don't fuck with that, really.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Especially when they get to the point where they're making like custom thumbnails and shit for it. I'm like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's like they'll do the thumbnail, but not like nothing else on the stream. They just upload it.
We're all reposters. That's what the retweet is. You're right.
We've opened all the doors.
All right, let's move.
Why don't we see what that is?
You sense that?
Alright, you're the only other person who isn't muted, Mitten, so it's your show now.
Oh, they're both muted. I was like, wait, what? Jeez, can I have charger cord? Okay. I did see something funny this morning. I have to crop it. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, probably that's not what the site's called. It's called X with parentheses, formerly Twitter, is I believe what it is called.
So my Twitter got the glitch where it's like you can't see anyone tweet, but you can see their profiles.
Oh, is it like the one where it shows like the years like 69 or whatever?
Yes, and I got it.
Okay, yeah, I've seen people get that a lot. I have not gotten that though.
I got it today, like randomly, and let me show you what was the only text that I saw on my timeline. I'll post it in here.
Okay. Oh shit! Shake it out! Shake it out!
I put it in the
It's
chat.
2 proudly tweets in a row, followed by Charlie going, "Calm down now."
Okay, calm down now. It's literally just like blank. Like there's no tweets from Crowley. Holy shit! What did they say?
I'm glad we won that one.
All right, on to the next. Nope.
Probably said something like, "I like water personally," and then Charlie's like, "I don't like how it tastes."
Water probably.
Water probably.
You're like that. That woke me up.
In a little bit, we'll probably have to head out because we're gonna be in Ultima.
Don't leave me!
Not now. No, I can't do that now.
Sorry. I have a phobia of being alone.
You have
Forgotten.
Jordan. You have Jordan.
Jordan's deafened. Fucker is gone. All right.
He's gonna play Bratz Forever Diamonds. That's why I was watching the movie yesterday.
God, it's so fucking cold here. My place isn't well insulated, so I need you to understand. I'm wearing 2 shirts and a jacket.
It's that cold?
Well, it was earlier. It's warming up now, but.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it approaches like 30 here. No, I'm not doing it in Celsius. Look it up.
What are the calculations in Celsius?
I honestly would say the conversion if there was an easy way on my computer to just tap it, but no.
My tolerance for the cold is weird because like sometimes it's like, oh, I could just like wear a t-shirt and go outside in like 30-degree weather and like pick up something, or like I'll be fine. But but like if I see like if I don't know, it's like a weird thing. Like I hear someone say like, oh, I'm cold. I'm like, why am I like, oh my god, it is freezing. You're right. I'm like, damn, it's really cold.
I much
Oh
prefer
yeah,
the
a lot
cold.
of times I don't notice it. It's 35 and I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, it keeps dropping to this, and my place... I have an AC unit that has a heat function, which means it runs for about 7 seconds and then turns off, and then turns back on after a few minutes.
I kind of wish I left my AC on my window even when it's still cold out, because like at least I have a breeze of air, because like even though I have a heater, yeah, even though I have a heater, sometimes it gets too hot. I'm like, fuck, I need air.
Yeah, it's always hard to find that balance, especially over here where it jumps up constantly. So I'll end up going, oh, it's really warm. It's like to the point where it's like 60 or 70. I'll run air. Then I wake up going, I'm in hell. Why? It dropped 40 degrees.
Oh no. It's much easier to deal with the cold than deal with the heat.
Yeah, my tolerance for heat is really
Oh,
bad.
the heat was really bad. Me and Prowler were the greatest enemies of the sun. Prowler being the greatest enemy of the sun. As one time they went at the sun on Twitter, kill yourself, and got Twitter locked.
Yo! They're that image of.
And I just DM'd them going, did you get fucking locked for attacking the actual sun Twitter account? Going, I don't want to talk.
They're that image of the guy pointing the gun at the sun. Yeah.
Yes. I was trying to
Like
fight
the
for the right
one
cause. I think that account got banned like a week later. You're having a rough time.
Like the one time I went to Florida, and I was like, I was prepared, short hair, shorts, everything, short sleeves. I don't like.
I was prepared. I came in bald.
Yeah, I was literally bald. I was like, prepared with like everything, sunscreen, everything. It was so bad. Like I am from New Jersey. Like I love the cold, and I go here. But I can't do this.
We went there for Disney, and we made the biggest mistake of our life of not bringing sneakers. We brought sandals. We were like walking around Magic Kingdom and all the time.
It was over. For some reason, I remember that was shortly after Game of Thrones ended. Yeah, I remember that. You were kidding the character that nobody liked anymore.
Jordan, why did
that
you
as the
scream?
icon.
I called you a fool
Oh,
for using sandals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fool!
You fool!
My favorite thing you did, probably, was as soon as the Game of Thrones finale aired, you were in chat and said what happened, and someone's like, that shit happened 8 minutes ago, and you're like, nobody likes this show anymore, this is okay, right? And I'm like, you know what? You're kind of true. I think in the VOD, I put in the description, by the way, spoilers for the finale of Game of Thrones, the final season.
Dude, that final.
Also, you were right. That shit fell out of public consciousness in a way no other piece of media has ever done.
I talked to someone, and they were a huge Game of Thrones fan. And they saw the final. They were like, "Okay, shut the fuck up about whatever you're talking about. Let me complain about the final." I'm like, "Okay." and I was like, "You know what?" That's crazy, man. And they got mad at me. I was like, you don't understand. Like, this final fucking sucks, and I'm disappointed. I'm like, all right.
Let him cook.
That final made people go insane.
You need to understand, the most passed around clip from it is one of the showrunners going, we kind of forgot. In regards to shit that mattered in that fucking show. And every time I look up, a YouTube video essay on media where that happens, they just play that clip.
Every event of that, whole last season because of people complaining about it. It's really funny.
Yeah.
This tweet is making me cry. A Young Avengers movie is reportedly in the works. Quote tweet.
Young Avengers?
Young Avengers is gonna be the first movie ever to owe the audience money.
Young Avengers.
Yeah, it's like the Avengers, but they're it's the ones that are younger.
Muppet
It's like teenagers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's okay. They already teased that shit in one of the last ones. Yeah. I said that because I'm one of the people that watch the Marvel.
Is that the lowest grossing Marvel movie now?
It might be. I don't blame him. That's Captain Marvel.
Oh, it didn't even make its budget back. Oh.
Bro.
That makes sense. It had Captain. Ms. Marvel was in it, however, and she was wonderful.
Sure she was. It's making me fucking die. Sometimes you see discourse from a parallel universe.
Let me see
Twitter
here.
is. Let me see this. There we go.
You have to
Pro shipping incest. Okay, so the pro shipping part of the Trolls fandom is unfortunately growing. They even made their own little disgusting tag. #BZcest. So block that. Oh yeah, because the new Trolls movie came out, and I know that one, the main guy finds his long lost family that were in a band, so I assume it's about shipping them together incestuously.
The Trolls fandom.
I remember when I was looking at Tumblr one time, there was a huge epidemic over this artist who drew incest of Despicable Me or whatever. I was I would just see someone go this is not okay. Like, we should not be, like, normalizing this. I'm like,
There was that door back when we first did school another.
Jeez, that noises, those are just noises. She was just making noises.
Speaking of, you know, I don't know why incest made me think about this, but people definitely make sure, if you're anime only, watch this new Jujutsu Kaisen episode quickly. I hear it's Gojo time.
Gojo.
You can't get me anymore. I'm caught up. Now you can't fucking twist my arm.
I'm the only one that's
I even read the raws for the new one, so no one could spoil anything for me anymore. Now I'm a head of cheese.
It's over.
You're fucking cooked.
I've kind of just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like see whatever like what the leaks are about nowadays, and if it's interesting, I'll just like hop back in. And some of them I've seen are pretty good, so I might.
I'm gonna need you to read each week so I can talk to you about it. Because who else do I got? Nas? Nas is just gonna send me a video about how someone's a fraud.
Yeah, but Nas is also really funny with it.
Okay, they're all really funny, but.
Cheese, you have time to read Vinland Saga now.
I do.
Which means, yeah, you're doing it this week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Found a shadow. Don't get caught off
I
guard.
guess I am.
Or you're not getting anything for Christmas.
You know, I still have the tab open.
Just read it.
Just read.
Open your eyes.
Sure.
The thing happened again, Jordan. I binged a popular contemporary shonen manga. After hearing that everyone said that the author suddenly hated women upon reading it. No, he does not.
Of course.
The best response I got was, Gege, the author, does not hate women. He hates everyone. And I'm like, yep.
It's not specific to gender. He just like chooses one. Like, okay, your turn.
Motherfucker hates everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, we gotta stop calling pieces of media misogynistic because your favorite loses a fight. We gotta stop doing that.
I will say Jujutsu Kaisen is like, I guess the best word for it would be like generational. Like, this is like the first time I've seen a lot of people who don't really keep up with manga like actually keep up with like this.
Oh yeah, this is one of the newer big ones. It's kind of like, it's what My Hero did for like 2015.
Yeah, this is like worth it though. Like, this is like 100% worth it.
Like, I used to do that with JoJo, but I think this and JoJo are the only things I've ever actually tried to read like concurrently, like weekly.
Yeah, I had done it for a lot of things eventually. Like I did it for the big three.
Sensing something nearby.
And whatever they're calling it now, like the Dark Prisoner 4 or whatever they're calling these manga now.
I never really did it for like shonen stuff because I just like watching, like, you know, if it was in an anime form I would just do that instead.
I somehow read up to part 7 and I don't know how. Like, I don't know how I did that.
The Decaying Dark 5, thank you. I was like, what the fuck is Kagurabachi involved in? Yeah, the Decaying Dark 5.
I can't wait for the Kagurabachi fighting game.
I love that tweet, dude. Shonen hype beasts are the coolest people ever. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Decaying Dark 5.
Yes, the Decaying Dark 5, baby.
I don't get it.
Don't get caught off guard.
You need to read more of the Decaying Dark 5.
I guess.
Yeah.
I need more of those like hype beast people to like hop onto a thing I like that's specifically stuck on Netflix that won't get a season 2, because I need those people to hype up, because I know they'll get me a season 2 if it works.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, you need more Chunibyo in your soul to like really get it.
This seems like it'll be useful.
think the one thing I hate.
Just the anime coming for Kagurabachi, don't you worry.
I think the worst thing I've seen on any twit. I mean, I don't know. Is it like, I don't know. I would consider it like people would just like here's this thing getting a season 2. I'm like, where's the source? Like, there's no source. Like, where are you getting this from?
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I see that happening more and more now, where they're like, this thing's happening. I'm like, where's the source on this? The fucking Shonen Games bro on Twitter said this shit.
What's fucked up is that you can't find like sources in the replies anymore because half of them are people who have Twitter Blue.
Do you know? Oh yeah, the Twitter Blue shit makes it way worse.
Yeah. I saw
the amount of
like, oh.
the amount of times I was almost bamboozled throughout my life when someone's like, dude, the Hunter x Hunter manga's coming back from hiatus, and it was always wrong. I'm so fucking grateful that dude joined Twitter, but also, I did not believe it.
Like,
I didn't believe it until the artist of the One Punch Man manga said, no, dude, this is the guy. This is Tagashi. Because the account is like 15 numbers in a row. He just like generated something as his username.
Like, I saw someone say like, oh, Hatero 2 season 2 coming out. I'm like,
you're so fucked. One, you're fucked.
Like, is your only source for this just because like Attack on Titan ended? And the director might go back to that, and they share the same director. Like, is that your only source?
Yeah.
This isn't good. We're surrounded. It's okay. Try to stay calm. Low on stamina. Be careful.
Dude, anything that would probably get animated by Mappa that isn't absurdly popular is just fucked.
Yeah.
I'm not getting Ippo back. Because all the Madhouse staff just moved on to Mappa, and I learned that Mappa animated the last season of Ippo like 8 years ago.
I need to actually watch that. I've never seen Ippo.
It's great, yeah, it's great. They punch real hard. Ippo has a really big penis, so they play a little elephant.
I think it's a boxing anime. The only one I've seen was a Megalobox, I think.
Yeah, they box in that.
Yeah, I saw the first season for that. I liked it.
Yeah.
I like Megalobox, but I think they have like a filter in that show where it's always like kind of fuzzy and it always like fucks me up. Like, so there's something wrong with the like website I'm watching it, or is it just the show like that?
It's just trying to look like.
Chainsaw Man's next season might be 2026. It might be a little faster. It might do what the Demon Slayer thing did, where since they're making the next Arkham movie, they'll then. It allows them to work on most of that arc in movie form. They're like, it's coming back to the anime with additional scenes.
Plus, they got the Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 staff to work on the Chainsaw Man anime when they weren't planning on that, so most likely they're probably just going to do the same thing again.
Yeah, when Demon Slayer said, we're making an Arkham movie, and I'm like, I watched it, I went, yeah, this works, but also I can clearly tell it's like an arc. And then when the actual anime came back, they're like, here it is, but we added like 3 more episodes worth of content to it. And I'm like, okay, now it feels way better.
Focus.
But I did understand why you would do that.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Because the parts of that look better than God.
That is a good, like, I agree with Prowley. Like, I think they should have got like filler arcs.
Yeah, they should have.
Look what we got. Let's go.
Yeah, the anime industry just entirely gave up on doing that shit. Granted, they struggle to get episodes out as is, so I get it.
I do appreciate whatever new stuff we get of Jujutsu Kaisen through the anime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're adding a lot of new scenes.
Yeah.
Waiting for you, chosen heroes. I am one of
I am a demon.
No, oh god, no.
That's scary.
They say nothing to me.
Any thoughts on the Hunter x Hunter fighting game that got announced? Dude, I really wish it was one of those that had like an infinity roster, because there's a lot of funny characters that you could use.
Who wants to read Bleach?
Who wants to read Bleach?
Wants to read Bleach?
I think Ari once dragged in.
Herbie. Beery. Hi, Beery.
Imaginary technique.
I was just trying to imagine Hunter x Hunter characters I'd want to play in that fighting game. And I'm like, there's a dude in the Phantom Troop whose Nen ability is he winds his arm up, and every time it winds up, his power multiplies
Oh, yeah,
for
I
the
remember
next
that.
hit.
Every time he like, yeah, that would be awesome.
That was in the part where they're like, we're gonna cut to these guys for basically no fucking reason for one
Oh
episode.
my god, because you know it's an aiding game, there's gonna be a guy who has a perfect Oki setup so that if you lands it once in the corner, you instantly die.
I was like, it's gonna be like the fucking Jack robot in Tekken.
It's gonna be the thing of like, what's gonna happen is the difference between an aiding game and like a regular fighting game is like a regular fighting game, you get one crank out of like a good combo, right? But in an aiding game, players would be able to optimize the combo so that they get like 4 arm cranks while it's going on before they use the special that like dumps the arm cranks.
Aiding is the one that worked on the Fate fighting game, right? Like,
Yes, they did. So they are responsible for Fate Unlimited Codes, Bloody Roar, Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I thought you were really gonna only leave with Kusoge just to be evil.
I was setting up for like a punch there where I'm like, I'm gonna drop the one that everybody knows right at the end.
Most recently, they did DNF Duel.
That game's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it just didn't get played much, but it's fun.
Also had that really bad DLC trailer. It has maybe the worst marketing of any video game I've ever seen.
It has the worst patch history and marketing of any video game. It's like the anti-hype cycle.
Yeah.
They
At
announced
least
the
with
patch.
Hunter x Hunter, I have a bit more faith because I feel like a bigger company will like publish and like take care of it. Take care of promotion.
Yeah, they'll be funded by that company and have probably some deadline set to get stuff out.
It's like how Arc System works for a lot of times made really bad trailers for shit. Like Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yep.
And then you watch a Grand Blue one, and it's like, this is the best shit in the world. There's like a new track. This is edited to be cool.
All the Guilty Gear trailers since like the DLC started have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Daisuke does them.
I mean, again, Daisuke can functionally do anything in game development, so I can believe it.
Yeah.
It's like a thing of like, Guilty Gear trailers are actually like probably what makes them the most money, because those trailers will get like at least a couple thousand people to buy the game every single time.
Oh, Joker is Showtime.
There's like this one like blonde girl in Unlimited Codes that has like a move where she like slaps the shit out of the opponent and like fucking love it.
Yeah.
So I'm losing my mind because I figured out what they were talking about. Someone described the new Under Night as the new Arxis game.
What?
I saw the question, you buy the new Arxis game in January, and I'm like, they're making a new... They must be talking about fucking Under Night 2.
That's French bread.
French bread?
Yeah, the company is Soft Circle French bread.
That's nice.
It's
Yeah,
understandable. They saw Anime Fighter and assumed. It's been a while since we've gotten, like, several other studios doing it. Like, bring back Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax.
Actually, KZ.
Oh, the game on Switch by Arxis. My bad. I forgot they
KZ.
make other things. What's up?
Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax is also French bread.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I love how it's called French bread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Soft Circle French bread.
Okay, that's 3 pieces of proof.
Seems this last one is a fountain.
Every time Morgana blinks, I need them to like play a blinking sound in the game, like a cartoon blinking sound.
You're so obsessed.
Following the novel, then yes.
He blinks so loudly.
About damn time. Vanity thieves are coming for you, asshole.
Hold on.
remember when Evo happened and they showed off like their first test build for Under Night 2.
Yeah.
And then every annoying person you know on Twitter went, it's soulless. They got rid of all the text and the other stuff and all these other things. And then a month later, a new build had it all in. It's like, you motherfuckers are the worst people ever.
Also, yes, I do play Type Lumina.
It's
I
so
love that
crazy. Harry plays them all.
Yeah, no. Actually, yeah, like.
I don't know why you asked. Fucking one of the first
heard
fighting game conversations I had to endure with Air was just them talking about how good their Mario is.
If it's a fighting game you have heard of, Ari has played it.
And most likely has a character lab.
I should practice for a week just to fight you once. I almost got close to doing a fighting game session with Prowley that just never materialized. It was going to be cross tag.
Damn.
I honestly feel like Prowley would probably like Blaze Blue, like a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the This was not what I expected. It's designed to be.
Well, this is supposed to be based on his plagiarized light novel shit.
Oh my god.
Anyway, hello. I have an edit here, Ari, of the villain of this arc over James Somerton because he plagiarizes things in a book.
Ari, do you want to tell everyone how I made you extremely mad last night, or technically this morning?
Again?
Yay!
Oh. Was it the thing you linking me like I'll play Under Night 2 if it has this, and then you linked me a video of Ryu modded into Under Night?
Yeah.
And then I said you could play Akatsuki, who is functionally identical to Ryu.
Yeah, Akatsuki's just a Shoto in that. I don't even go here.
Yeah, no, he's not only that, he plays exactly like Ryu. Like, he has a Tatsu, a DP, a Fireball. Like, he's got the works.
Okay. But I want to play as Ryu.
And then I just said, fuck you, Autism Warrior, and then that was it. That was the
I think Kyle Bear literally said once that he has autism, so this is like getting real.
Actually, no, fuck you. You don't even play Ryu in Street Fighter.
I don't.
Man, wow, you got double bamboozled here. Ari is the funniest person ever. I really enjoyed Ari describing every single thing that Jordan did one night while high that was really cringe. And then Jordan, so embarrassed from themselves, they psychoanalyzed me. I'm like, no, that's just an itemized list of your night, actually.
I felt so
By the way, KZ, something I would recommend doing in every area is buying every food item.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I did at least do that once here. I bought all the groceries and shit.
Not Natsume.
Because you can't come back, and they're only in one place.
Oh wow.
Fucked up.
Hungry.
I also made Ari angry last night because I called them to show them something, and then
as you do,
and it wouldn't load, so I just waited for them to properly get home. And then when I finally showed it to them, they just broke. Is the best way I can describe it.
What did you show them?
I showed them Freddy Fazbear modded as a Bulborb and Pikmin 4.
Oh, I sent you that.
Can I see that?
There's a lot we still don't understand.
Yeah, hold on.
So we can't
I got
exactly
it.
rule that out.
Here.
Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
You better not be Freddy Bullbear when I get home, Freddy Bullbear.
Freddy Bullbear. Freddy.
Why not just visit the jail? As much as I'd love to do that,
Thanks to that video of like imaginary technique purple said by like Muscle Man.
Imaginary technique.
I love that fucking video. It's just the music.
But I found I can like functionally perfectly do a Muscle Man voice, and it's been fucking me up.
Is he?
Yeah.
You put him next to Marshall. Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. That didn't go right. You put him next to. I want this upload.
So we can
He's the one
the same place in the real world? certainly couldn't do that.
He doesn't want to be out there.
Yeah, that you should respect his boundaries a little.
There we go.
I guess our experience with the palaces can only help
Oh
us.
man.
Dude, this is pretty sweet though, ain't it? We can basically warp to
It's such a fucked up image.
No, it's not as if you could leave the jail and appear in the real world, Shibuya. You can only
Aww.
visit the jail from here.
Betty.
We'll simply take you back to where you first entered.
I suppose things wouldn't be that convenient.
This is still better than nothing, though. Thanks for looking into that, Sophia.
Yeah, that's super helpful.
I've made myself useful.
Betty. I hate it when I like yawn once and I can't stop yawning. It's like happening right now.
I like when Jordan is just silent for like 20 minutes and then he unmutes to yawn into the microphone.
Timing to you.
And I'm like, well, guess I'm not doing a good job.
Oh my
He's
God.
just kind of sending me some signals here.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I got very scared for a second that I may have just lied to you about not being able to go back to old areas. But no, you can only go back to old jails. You can't go back to old hubs.
Yeah.
That's so cool they do multiple hubs.
How do I check my request thing? Like, on the left.
Is it square?
No.
I should write something.
I should write something,
I have to head out now.
We're good. Alright, goodbye, World Trade Center.
Goodbye.
I leave you with this. Okay, goodbye.
Alright, it's okay. I got the worst ones now.
What?
Vulcan skull over here.
Listen. We are brothers in arms. We are not twins. Gender non-conforming brothers in arms, I might add.
Yeah.
Just kind of
You're themers.
Real.
Themers might be like the worst way because
I think you go into your ban to check requests.
Oh, okay. See what fucks me up is it's like the phone icon. I'm like, where's my phone though?
There's no phone menu in this game.
Yeah, I know. It just it's moments like that make me go, no, you're no, it's wrong.
Take it back.
Alright, keep your guard up.
Is there any like social link stand-in in this game or like nah?
No, this game isn't a sequel to P5 in any sort of mechanical sense. There's like next to no proper mechanical overlap between them.
That's fine.
Yeah, every dungeon we do, it's just us road tripping across Japan. So we'll just like hit new areas, solve a problem, move on.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, Ari, I made some guesses with a video edit. You cool with this?
Oh, that's cute.
Hold on. Let me hit this over here.
What's going on?
Could it be?
They turned you into the Redditor.
No, she's
It's
not a
Futaba.
Redditor.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
pretty
forgot.
cool.
I like when you forgot Futaba's name on our first stream and called her 4chan.
Who is this 4chan?
See you later, Jam King. Have a good one.
Expect this design.
It's over.
What do you mean that there's already a live-action version of the Persona 5 X protagonist?
What?
It's definitely coming over here.
It has to.
That-
There's too much money in that product.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like that in America that would be crazy money.
I know, I just like whenever new stuff dropped for it and he's just in call and we're talking about something else for 20 minutes, he goes, but it's gotta get in. And I'm like, Jordan, you're dwelling on something we talked about 25 minutes ago and acting like this is a response for that time.
Sorry. They just made the protagonist design for me.
It is true. I can't even argue with that. Some guy probably looked at your Persona 5 referencing and then like used your face as a reference in the artwork.
No, the mouth is wrong.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I don't know. This cosplayer seems to have pretty big lips.
What?
The image I put in Goon Chat.
That was just a real normal statement that came out there.
I accidentally clicked another voice channel.
Oh, I was wondering why the laugh was happening there, because I can't hear you leave, but I can hear you come in.
I thought you warped Jordan out for saying I put someone with luscious lips in Goon Chat.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'd find better reasons.
Someone here?
Yo, I might have found something.
And I think I did everything here. Or at least nothing's pointing me at anything, so I'm gonna leave. But I will check all of these first. Okay.
Perhaps we should return home.
This on Switch would be like this for like 4 minutes.
It would.
All right. Let's get to work.
Like you view requests to like get your reward.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Hey. What? I see.
Yes.
Exactly as planned. I didn't read that, but exactly as planned. Great idea, whatever you said. Yeah.
Good job.
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Did they just say stuff you've already read before?
It was a side quest, so I didn't give a shit.
Ah.
It was a side quest where they're like, walk to the area you're in, do one fight. Alright, go back. I'm like, I'm good, guys. Let's get the fuck out. I forgot that I named our character I'm Gonna, so she said, hey, I'm. Oh, Jesus.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found.
Hazy.
Meow.
Do you want to hear the name of the new Sendai team?
Sure.
Alright.
You're doing this one?
The name of the new Sendai team is Boom Boonger.
Boom Bonger?
Boom Boonger.
Oh, okay. I read the one you put in you put on Twitter. So I just read it as Boom Bonger, but Boom Boonger.
It's either Boom Boonger or Boom Bonger.
Boom Boonger is pretty good.
So some requests are completely missable.
Yeah.
I would recommend doing.
I have
them
an
before.
Archangel in my thing. Hold on.
Let's get to.
I'll pull one out and then I can probably get the Emery to drop on it pretty easily.
Welcome
Hello,
to the
ma'am.
Velvet Room. You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay?
Sure.
cannot hold any
Oh, I'm
more
full. Hold on.
What will you be registering? Would you like to register?
All of them, please. Thank you. Well, higher, high. There we go.
Registered in its present condition.
Yeah.
You wish to strengthen it?
Die. You too. No, you too. I'm not a fan of you either.
You wish to browse? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Yay, that's mine.
May luck be on your side.
Now, let me see if I have the skill card for that they specifically mentioned. Amrita drop. Yeah, I do.
Here's what I found.
Hello, Trickster.
Yo, that's crazy. You had that. Okay.
Mission
Good job.
complete.
May luck be on your side.
Poster says, coming boon. That's crazy.
Coming goon?
Coming boon.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request. Okay, let's do our best. This is the request.
Let's see. Okay, a couple of them are in the Shibuya jail.
Alright, let's go.
I've not gotten a failure on fusions yet, no. Ooh, there we go. We can, like, move that around to here. Trying to find which spot they want this quest.
I don't think they actually mark it down. I think they just say what area it's in.
Oh no, that's it.
Okay, let's do this.
Do they mark it even when you're like actively doing it? Do you think?
I think you can check in the pause menu when you check requests.
This is the request.
Why did they make cunty clown music?
You're already working on this one.
Side path of castle front area.
You're already working on this one.
Castle front area. The castle will be like the very front, right?
I think so. I think you would just enter that just go straight through the entrance.
Yeah, like go up to the 705 up here.
Yeah.
Huh. I want to check that out.
Someone here? This should prove.
There's an airplane.
Why don't we see what that is?
Oh, there you go. When you're close to where a request is, they just do that.
Turning you green.
No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
A path opened up. Enter battle.
This battle will turn green.
Oh no, it's her again.
I'm gonna make you mine.
It was cunty clown music.
Oh no.
God,
and now here it is for you.
This blooming villain. This is so fucking good.
Yeah. I just like how her ass has eaten me on it.
What the? She turned into some kind of rat
in Wonderland.
Shut the fuck up, Makoto, you dumb bitch.
Important date. Come along, come along. I am such
Okay, I'm good now.
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Aw, you fancy my best friend. Any of you happen to be dating?
I'm gonna spend. Okay, I feel better now. I actually didn't know this was the one that was gonna have her fight her again. I would have brought in my cat with the fat head if I knew. It'd be nice if they let me customize, like, what spell I bring out of my combo string for a persona. Based on what they have in their list. Oh!
Is there a way to do that, or no?
I think it's just based off the persona.
Yeah, it's based on what their base skill is, so if I bring, if I fuse and add some... And add additional skills from others, I can't do it there. So the concept here is you use SP to do moves like this.
Right.
But if you do it in a combo, it costs nothing.
Yeah.
The exchange is you can be hit out of combos, and when you're casting them normally for SP, time stops.
Right, okay.
I remember,
Ow.
like, in terms of, like, combo abilities, Thor is absolutely insane. Just because he gets to do Mazionga on his combo ability, which just kills everything.
Whenever someone says Mazionga, I'm like, yeah, Madden Gifferator.
Mazionga!
Xbox 360 NFL man appears.
I need to find that gif.
Uh-oh, she's on all fours again. Oh, they've remembered that she's open. Fuck them up. Yeah, just burst this bitch down before she starts getting crazy with it. Now we're gonna have to wait for her to do Marluxia's DM from Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's see, what are we doing? Do you have anything that... this restores a little, but I'll wait. That's a... Yeah, I can wait. It's no big deal. I got these things. We got environmental hits. There it is. There's Marluxia's DM. I almost wiped to this fight while being like 8 levels above recommended because she did that in a corner and hit 3 people.
Oh.
Because once you're in the corner, she just kept circling very quickly. Just very short bursts. Yeah, no shit.
Understood. I am down.
Headbutt. 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 Man, I knew making fun of that Cocomelon thing would have got me numbers. Got like 4,000 likes on this tweet of some dude saying Cocomelon's abandoned its audience to become woke.
The mods of r/not safe for work Family Guy have gone full woke.
That's a lot, dude.
Have I not shown you that image?
No.
Hold on.
Well, it's over.
You're already working on this one.
Side path of castle. Okay. It's up here, I believe.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Might want to swap out Yusuke. I think he's gonna die.
He's always like that. Oh my, yeah, not main character here. There we go. Let's figure out what we're rolling with. Do I have enough in bond points to upgrade this again? Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, Yusuke is also one of the lower levels, huh? Get you in a bit, then. Yeah, they said side path, so I assume this is it. There was oncoming voice traffic. What was happening?
Persona's near.
There you go.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Okay.
Wait a second. What's that? See.
This is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, these levels have like 2D sections and verticality, some jump stuff.
It's a shadow. Stay focused. Ready when
Excuse
you
me.
are. Just say the word.
I guess it's actually can't go through here anymore. Okay, when they said the side entrance to the castle, that was not at all it, I guess. Let me read what this thing said again.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Side path of castle front area.
I think they just literally mean kill these random enemies with a weakness.
Okay. I gotta find them. They specifically, I believe, said Lamia.
It's Succubus.
Ah, okay.
All right. No time to waste.
Get microchip.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Ah, it's Succubus. Yeah, my bad.
Shadow. Better be careful.
Pop.
Okay, time to go to work.
Okay, there they are.
Here goes.
Oh, look at her.
Pretty rough.
Just freaking out.
You know, just
a little bit of a moment.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yours.
Here we go.
Say your prayer. Direct hit.
Not bad at all.
Game over.
There you go. Finish the request.
Oh, okay.
That all you got?
Alright, next one.
Here's what I
That's
found.
gonna be in the other jail, but let's...
You're already working on this one.
Ah, that is the Lamia one by striking weakness. Alba Saint First Row or Herose Street.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
I'm making this look like a 2D mascot platformer now.
No way bro makes Looney Tunes sounds.
He's so unserious. That's why they set him on fire to Fire Force theme song.
Harry, do you want to see my Morgana plush?
The one with the fucked up eye?
Oh, okay, you've seen it.
Yeah. You hold it up to your camera like once every 2 weeks.
I do not do that.
It's frequent enough that I know that it's been like a habit.
I like when I woke up today, I saw a Jujutsu Kaisen character trending. And I'm like, I'm caught up. Why would that happen? And I went, oh, the anime, huh? And it's literally people preparing for Discourse Impact. I'm really proud.
Might serve us well to recruit.
That's awesome.
Incest fans really gonna want to tap in.
Might want to look up.
Might want to check this shit out.
Let's get to work.
God, Jujutsu Kaisen's really fucking good.
Yeah, I am. I'm fully caught up now.
You're ahead of me.
Yes. I'm all locked in now.
I'm like dangerously Hikari pilled.
You can't just take that guy, dude. You said that, and then I got to his first big thing, and I'm like, fuck you! You can't claim this.
Double checking the request. You're going to cancel? I cancel. You're doing this one. Time to get to work.
You're saying I can't have that one?
That's the best fight in that series. You can't have that one. 10 out of 10. Just keep gambling.
That's like probably like, I think like easily one of the best fights in shonen period.
Well, now that I've seen the many edits of him knocking that shit out. Did somebody say gambling? I did. 10 out of 10. Always keep gambling.
90%.
Always keep gambling.
He's proven that you should.
Have you seen that Hikari fight, Jordan?
I haven't read Jujutsu Kaisen. I just think the always keep gambling is really funny.
Oh, dude, that guy lives on that fucking philosophy.
when the thing started where they explained why he's so good, I went, no fucking shot, that's how that works.
Oh, like what, like
when they go, and after this thing happens, they can do it again. And I went, what do you fucking mean?
Yeah, it's like,
and like, I'm like, this is the best fight ever!
Like, it spends like literally one chapter giving the tutorial fight where he murks the fucker using it so that you understand the rules.
They explain how it works, and they're like, yeah, but here's how you can really apply this shit.
Yeah, no, it's like so funny because they set up that one guy and you're like, oh, okay, this is his big fight. And then that guy is like, you don't even see the end of that fight. It makes you automatically assume that Hikari won.
Mm.
Right, and then...
that guy's crazy.
He's fucking nuts.
I loved reading that shit because a lot of people recently kept going, man, the author hates women. And having read it, I went, one, no. When your favorite loses a fight, that doesn't mean there's an agenda. 2, motherfucker hates everyone.
Yeah, no. I was like talking with a coworker in the break room yesterday, right? And we were just talking about like Gage has no mercy or love in his heart for anything he's created.
Is that how you say his name? Is that like because I don't know.
I don't know. I've been saying it like Gage.
I've been doing gay.
Gay. I don't know.
Regardless of it, I remember when Attack on Titan first started airing.
Yeah.
And people were like, this shit's great. They don't give a fuck. Anybody's in danger. And that wasn't true at all, by the way.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's not.
In Jujutsu Kaisen, it's very real and it's very disrespectful.
it's so scary because it's like
you'll
it's
like
not even
a character and they're like, you're gonna see their eyeballs explode.
And it's not even that, it's that like he has characters have arcs they clearly want to fulfill.
Yeah, they'll like give them they'll give them like real arcs and desires and then go, and they will fulfill none of them because I killed them brutally just now.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah,
and it's not that shit where here's a death flag for it, so you know. It's like, oh no, that's just it's just happening now, huh?
He never gives you a death flag or anything. You truly think that in that moment they are going to make it.
Yeah,
Because
they'll go up
like,
to you and they're like, nah, I'd win, and I'm like, oh no. I really fucking felt bad. I went on the Jujutsu Kaisen trends, and someone wrote on a spreadsheet almost every character's win-loss record. And at the very bottom, I screamed as I saw Joko 0%.
Trust in the plan. Jogo come back as soon.
So someone tried to say, that's not fair that you gave this person low. They killed someone before the series started 800 years ago. Canonically.
Nah, trust. Jogo's coming back in a big way. Stand proud. You're strong.
What is this? I'm way too pilled on this shit now.
You have to understand, like, Not I Win is possibly the funniest fucking panel ever.
Dude, I screamed in my apartment at 3 a.m. tonight when I turned a page and saw it.
Nah. I Win. And it's like... Oh my god.
Something here's calling.
Does he actually say nod when? Yes!
Yeah, he does.
And it's from a chapter from like 6 months ago, so I really had to build toward it.
Because, dude, people be using the fuck out of that image, but it's funny because it's like possibly one of the greatest manga panels ever. Yeah, I agree.
That
also.
and Stand Proud are some of the funniest panels ever. Yes. I thoroughly recommend Jujutsu Kaisen. It might be one of my favorite recent action-related series in the last like decade.
I'm literally willing to. I think if it ends well, I'm going to put it as like one of the best shonen ever.
It's really crazy just how good that is.
Yeah, if he nails that landing, that is a Hunter x Hunter like level. It's pretty fucking good.
My favorite part about just because like I have nothing to add to this conversation.
Oh yeah, of course, because you're not.
But what I can add is it's extremely funny to like be outside of it and see everyone badly talk around spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure badly talk around the spoilers. Imagine getting to the most significant fucking fight in the series and know what happened! I'm like, let me read an 18-chapter fight where I know the result because Twitter is terrible.
I'd win.
My main problem with talking around
Stand proud, Harry, you're strong!
My favorite part, most hated part about people who talk around spoilers is if you are caught up, under no circumstances are you not going to be able to tell what people are talking about with any manga.
Imagine knowing the result of the Cell arc during the Android Saga. Given the gap I was in, it's like knowing the result of the Cell arc, and they just landed on Namek. That's how
Actually,
bad
wait.
this shit was.
Okay, but you know what's gonna be awesome? When we get the season, right? That's probably gonna be in the next season where that fight happens. The edit where somebody makes where they have Muscle Man go, "No, I win, and I will fucking lose my shit."
You need to understand, I need that next season as soon as possible. I know those employees have it rough, but I still need it anyway. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be selfish like this. Because they have to animate that Hikari thing, and it's going to put me out.
You know who else is the honored one? Imaginary technique.
Bro basically says, I have the mandate of heaven.
No, he literally is like... Just among heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one.
By the way, since someone asked me how I thought about the fight that I had spoiled on me, having read it, yeah, it was great. I was hearing people complain about it all the time, and I'm like, that's because they're reading it weekly. I'm reading it over the course of...
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
I'm
catch
reading
up.
it across 30 minutes, and it is incredible.
Yeah, no, that's my thing. Is like when I catch up to where you're at, right? I'm probably just gonna stop reading for like another couple months until there's like...
I need to read each week, all right? Because if I don't, Ray will tell me about it on Twitter unsolicited.
Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they just always openly talk about the newest fucking chapters. They spoiled the fight for me. They quoted the panel of the result.
Right?
Even if I had muted terms, it would have been impossible for me to not know.
I can't believe Ray of all people. Why would she do that?
Because they're mad. They're mad about the result. I think.
Get to work.
I trusted Ray. At least I haven't even processed that she was posting spoilers.
Jordan. There's a new My Hero chapter up by TCB Scans. I need you to read it.
Link, DM me the link right now. I will deafen and I'll be right back.
I need you to read it because I read the raws on Twitter a couple of days ago, and the fact that I told you like tells you everything you need to know.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'll be back.
All right. Just you and me now.
Yeah, manga's quite good. It is quite great. I like the way he does paneling. You read the title. Dude. It's not even at the good part yet. Let's see what you got here.
What?
Imaginary technique. Holy shit. What is that? We simply looked at the title of the upcoming My Hero chapter. Releases on Sunday, but we're reading. I sent him the translator group.
Yes, let's go.
Imagine being told Snape killed Dumbledore when you're at Chamber of Secrets. You're just constantly waiting for it to drop. You talking about how people think Gege is women, and all I can think about how cool Yuki. I was like, how is somebody gonna say that when this is a series that has Maki in it? Like, genuinely, how? Dude!
I'm on the first page.
What?
They're reading through the... This is a very significant... My Hero's almost done.
Ari, we are within the last 6 months of this manga.
Holy shit.
For reference, I linked them what is wrapping up the second to last fight in that series. Unless things get weird.
Yeah. Unless things get really bad.
Unless Kaguya shows up from the moon.
Okay, the next time you hear from me, the chapter will have been read.
Okay, that's good. We can't stretch this shit out. Yeah, JJK and My Hero are just ending next year.
Gage's been saying that they're ending it next year, like, multiple years in a row.
I could see it.
No, I can see it, but I also could see it when they said it a year ago.
Yeah, and then he's like, what if I put 3 more fights in here? And I'm like, they're all good. Sure, man. Why not?
He's like, I got 1 more in me. I'm like, alright, alright.
Every single fight you do is gas, and I'm ready for it, unless Megumi's there.
I thought the Megumi one where he fought against the receipt paper guy was pretty good.
Yeah, I just find him like the least sauceless of his archetype.
I get what you mean.
Of the dark-coded secondary protagonist guy. I'm like, he's got nothing going on here. To the point where Mittens forgot his name and called him Aki, the same type of character, but from Chainsaw Man. And now chat's just yelling potential man.
Oh man, I was literally about to go potential man.
With this treasure! When I realized that he's been trying to do that multiple times before the first time it happens, I threw up. What a fucking fraud. Alba First War, there we go. I'm getting distracted because I'm thinking about frauds.
7 failed suicide attempts. Jutsu Kaisen posting is so good.
Dude, Dude, Gojo trained him.
Guard him! You understand how satisfying it is that you see those memes, then you read it, and it's like, they were too nice! He stood in that domain for 7 seconds because he thought it wasn't a problem.
Now I'm just thinking of that image that's just like, what was it, Trafalgar Law makes up a backstory so you feel bad for him.
I almost feel sorry for them. Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Sakuna bled out of his eyes for 7 seconds because he thought
Holy shit.
Alright, so I'm gonna say a statement because it's the most real this statement has ever been. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Ari, I need to show you something.
Let's go. You're mine.
Okay.
Shit has been so wonderful, dude.
Let me see what's up.
I'm such an anti-spoiler guy, it's like I can't really talk about it. But it has been 10 chapters of fucking bliss.
Keep it up. Careful. The shadow lurking around. They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Let me try and...
I ain't ready for Sunday. I want to read this now. If you look up TCB scans, they got it up.
Sakuna will reportedly triple card into Rathian.
Jordan and KZ, let me check this shit out.
Okay.
Mirror face will show up as party in the post, get replaced for you, but every time you look into a new area, it's a different mirror face. This is it. What did you say? I need to know exactly what the laugh is for. You just DM it to me. Okay, there it is. I see it.
Jordan went, so this is the big guy of the chapter. And then Jordan sent me a follow-up image saying this is how he looks at the start of the chapter.
I need you now.
Easy.
If that was sent to me 7 years ago, I would not believe it.
Izzy, can I link you something?
Sure.
Did you see this one yet? I don't know if you saw this edit. I like directly messaged it to you.
Okay, maybe if you read this weekly, it might have been torture.
So Coon could have easily won it anytime he wanted.
Bro could have won easily at any time. He decided to bleed out of his eyes for fun. I think Jordan needs to hop on this shit.
I will.
Dude.
Easily at any time he wanted.
So Alto wanted.
Yeah, the fucking mirror face that loads a different one every time you go into a different room.
Alto wanted to see it, so I DM'd them it, and they responded with this.
No, he posted the boss baby.
Not Ozone, baby.
Yes.
Devontae, you are in for a fucking treat.
The greatest fraud in all media.
This is I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they made someone who has killed multiple people on screen into the biggest fraud in fiction.
Never have I imagined something where it's this bad. People cannot make up slander about this character, Ari, that is worse than what the text is. So don't even fucking try. They'll just put it on Megami instead, which he deserves it. Potential, man.
Response from Alto. This will be Dragon Ball Daima.
My eyeball's gonna fall out.
Yo, I might have found something.
Alright, let's go out and collect reward real quick. Oh, man.
I'm so
holy
happy.
shit. If you have any JJK slander posts on hand, Ari, feel free to just funnel them to me. I can now see them all again.
Okay, well, I have a lot of good ones. I'm gonna link to this
I
one.
had to avoid it for so long, except the image macro I saw of fucking.
You might want to take a look at what I just dropped.
Ah! Save me! Holy given what happens, this is the funniest shit of all time.
Because
having read it, none of this feels like fair at all. All of these seem ridiculous. But if I read weekly, I guess it makes sense.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
There's so much stuff online.
For reference, every single fraud post I'm receiving is, if people happen to read it, Jujutsu Kaisen's most recent pivotal fight. Not the most recent, the one before. Not the one involving Kenjaku.
I can't stop looking at it!
Dude! Oh, come on, it wasn't Mickey!
This is the request.
I can't stop looking at the fucking
The most recent one, if that's how that shit concludes for them, I'm going to throw up. The most recent one, if they commit to that, is in fact going to be the funniest fight in all of fiction.
I have yeah.
I got one from Alto.
Let me see. Send it to me. All right, I've got you on this one. I don't know. You might have waited to see this video. So I hope that this is your first time you get to see it.
I can't watch it on stream.
You can let the audio play, I promise. Just let it play to the audience.
Look at me while you die, Amanda.
No, I can't. I can't. Not with the clown hair. I can't.
Scar, Mickey Mouse.
Let's get started.
I alone am in bed by 9:30 p.m.
I can't stop looking at just the first page of the elementary chapter.
MICKEY
Ari?
Yeah, I'm Ari.
Can I show you the actual funniest page from this chapter?
Yeah, no man, I'm fine.
Do you think there's more like that? Don't worry. I won't let
I'll show KZ as well, just so he knows what I'm laughing at. Look at the face!
I have never connected with a protagonist more than that page. Because I'm like, there's no way this is something I've always wanted to happen in media, but it's happening justifiably. There's no way.
It's literally Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. It's literally Hydrogen
I know! So blessed.
I sent the page after it.
This shit crazy.
Fraudposting is just always really fresh, Harry, because never do you read a chapter and go, why did the author draw someone like a Wojak?
And
Which
you see,
happened.
I have drawn myself as the Chad protagonist and yourself as the Wojak villain.
Yep. Does the scans for MJ come out? Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put this one in Goon Call Chat because it's like perfectly, I think it's pretty okay. This one's awesome.
Dude! Dude, you can't call those hand signs Mickey Mouse escape. This is rough, dude. He's got plans.
Oh, this was like I am so happy about this trend. Like this fight is like all I can see it as is like the most Mickey thing ever.
I wish I was reading at the time, because just imagine such horrible posting over a fight that took, I think, 4 months.
It was 4 months of good posting. It was like 4 months of the best posting of our lives.
Dude, it was Disney afternoon every week. I know. What a wonderful
Oh my
day.
god. Wait, KZ.
Yeah?
That fight is gonna be like 4 episodes.
Yup. Oh,
We're gonna get 4
and it's going to be the greatest thing I've ever seen visually.
It will be, but not only that, can you imagine how many good edits we'll get every week?
Yes.
We need to be there.
Because God, does that show look insane. Jogo does not deserve an episode that looks that good.
Somebody out there loved Toto. Like, they added scenes that weren't in the manga.
Oh, they've added shit everywhere.
Casey, never in my mind would I have thought I would read this chapter and leave it this dizzy.
Yeah, when I saw that a day or two ago, and I went, oh, they need to get fast.
I can't.
As soon as someone just described Aoi, Toto, and JJK as just autistic All Might, it all started making fucking sense.
Oh shit! I need to hop on.
Dude, it is the recent thing he got animated is almost indistinguishable from an All Might sequence, but with autism.
He is the most autistic, like, shonen fighter ever.
What do you mean this dude's 18?
Well, yeah. He's in Jujutsu High. I like how that was your first response upon looking at Mom.
I thought this man was like the father of someone.
I forget if he's even a third year in that or if he was a second year.
He decided to bleed out of his eyes for fun. He could have easily won whenever he wanted.
Fraud posting has actually hit YouTube as well. I looked up a chapter review of the conclusion.
Right.
Someone went, yeah, some of this dialogue does feel like it's a bit copy a little bit. And I'm like, fucking what? And it's just them explaining what happened. What if Luffy found a mysterious rock?
What if Luffy found a mysterious rock? God, One Piece posting was so good.
Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace.
This is too hard. Let's stop.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Or whatever the fucking Mihawk post.
I'm getting tired. Let's stop. You're a Mihawk of the not the Celestial Dragons, like Empire.
He's like a warlord or whatever.
Yeah, of the Warlords of the Sea. Fifth Admiral, like where he gets down to like the Admiral rank wouldn't have been tired at this point, but sure.
I'm struggling. Let's stop.
I saw a really good Akinu edit a couple days ago.
Oh fuck, dude.
I can't remember what it was over.
What's that?
I'm telling the Goro thing.
Come on, let's check it out.
I really like that video that's just like Ace in hell thinking that he mastered his devil.
I can see it. Focus. What's that?
Ah, okay, I can't go.
I can see it. What's that?
Ugh.
I can see it.
Stop.
I'm looking at it again.
It's a wonderful time. Going long today. Yeah, I wanted to do a longer one. Cat on that chandelier.
Focus.
Ah, there's one near the floor here. It was obscured by something else.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good? Are we lucky or what? I
Alright, took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. This is it.
Seven suicide attempts.
Oh, nice.
It's so funny. Stop.
Yeah, he is Morning Moon, dude. He is probably my favorite rival of any shonen now. He's the only rival I can think of that gets a win like that. Because if there are others that you can think of, KZ, I'd happily hear them, but I can't think of many that get to stand that victorious.
Yeah, it's real good. Bakugo's mom's hot, too.
She is.
Most rivals don't even have moms.
Let's go. Take this. Strike.
There we go. I'm on the side. I need to look up potential, man. I love the hatred in humans' hearts.
Oh yeah?
Just reading this and going, man, wow.
Harry?
Yeah.
Do you have any funny Akinu posts?
Sure. Akinu. This image has the statement, "Give me liberty, give me fire, give me middle schoolers or I retire." I don't even know what that means. But it's valid.
No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
Nick! Nah, I'd postpone.
Meet potential, man. If and when, but never is. Fucking Jesus.
How far along are we now?
We're only about halfway up. It's gonna be a while before we get to the top.
Potential fraud.
Keep an eye on our health and stuff.
I think, as an outsider, looking at Akinu, it's really funny, especially for me, because it's like, my best reference is just imagining, dude, what if there were hype beasts for dudes in the Paranormal Liberation arc? Antagonists in MHA.
That's fun. Let's see here. Jordan?
KZ.
The last time Aki Inu fought, I think in the manga, was when you were 9. Marineford was like 13 years ago.
He's kept his ass in that office.
He's been in that office for a while.
He's been doing a very good job of it.
I don't think he's left the office. Like, they stay...
I don't think he's left the office!
The thing is that also, it's like, the last significant fight Akainu has had was off-screen, was a fight that was described off-screen 10 years ago or more. It is a like, fight that you didn't even see on screen, that he didn't even really win.
How do you fight to a standstill when you have the type patch up?
Yeah, oh yeah, he fought the ice guy to a standstill, and he's the fire guy. And the ice guy got away, and like lived through that. And then he's been in his office.
Can't you blame him? That Zoro boy can cut magma now.
Yeah, no, like that dude's finished.
Nothing on my radar.
He's getting his fucking ticket punched.
Wait, Eri, is that where the Akinu, like, image of him standing across from someone comes from?
No, that's just him looking out over the sea. It was like on a recent chapter where it's like at the end of some One Piece arcs, they show characters giving their opinions on what just happened.
Oh, no, no, I'm not talking about the office. I'm talking about the image where it's Akinu, like, like, just in a standstill against someone. Is that the fight with the ice guy?
Yeah. Yep. That was off screen, by the way. He can't even beat Blackbeard in off-screen hockey. It's like there's nothing for this guy.
KZ.
Yeah?
I don't think there is a funnier word to hear said in the context of this than hockey.
Yeah.
Does my 5G hockey scare you that much?
Every time I hear hockey, it is said in the funniest fucking way possible.
Is he a hockeyman?
Is he a... There's no such thing as a hockey man. That's just a cope by people with agendas.
What's in it?
Shanks isn't a fucking hockey man.
I'll take it.
We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys.
That is a cope with people with agendas. You know who I bet would do insane fraud posting? Wooly.
Dude.
Scorched fucking
Earth. Wooly would drop a line so fucking crazy if he had like a podcast where he was allowed to talk about that shit.
Someone needs to introduce the idea of fraud posting to Wooly.
We can get it to Pat, we can get it to Wooly.
So
Who can be the Trojan horse?
Zoro's not a hockey man, he's a skill user. Or fucking blue hockey? That should Will the perfect Alexander 14 meme. Is that the one where it's like the Havel the Rock one where it just keeps showing perfect Alexander over and over?
Yes.
Again? That's great.
The best 14 villains of every year.
Yeah.
That Havel the Rock one is awesome.
God, getting like a rhythm in this game is so nice.
Juicy.
I know it's not gonna probably be real, or at least not for a long while, but I really want a Persona 5 Arena game. Like, I want to see how that shit animates.
It's going to be the best looking game, best looking fighting game of all time.
It's gonna be up there.
I love how we had this conversation last night and said the exact same words in the same order.
Yeah, where you're like, it's gonna be the best shit ever, and he's like, calm down, Michael.
To be fair, I was the same situation where when Jordan was like, "Oh, I'm gonna play the fuck out of Street Fighter 6," and I said, "I'll probably put a little bit in and then drop off."
And then you treated it like a job.
I'm fucking good at that game now.
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, Wokey pronouns.
It makes me want to play better because then I can know that somebody's gonna get mad that they lost to Wokey pronouns. Like that one guy who made a post of going, "No way I lose to Goon Slayer."
No way I've been slayed.
It's a shadow.
Need to introduce Wooly to Jogo.
Is your stamina okay?
You're gonna start and you're gonna see that dude show him. You're just gonna laugh at him.
This birdcage. It's just like the one back in Shibuya.
Does this mean that bastard Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but how does it look, Sophie?
It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Oh, come on, Skull.
Yeah. Don't let the baby touch it.
Tough.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
Your only hope, Skull.
Just my luck, I guess. At least buy me a bowl of ramen or something once we're done, yeah?
I could do it if you want.
There you go, Harry.
I got it.
Thank you.
What do I
Skull.
got? What's up? Oh, you sent me something.
You'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices, all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's
We're the
emotional
exception.
scars?
We are the
We
exception.
just need to listen to the conversation and figure out the source of
Izzy, does this have like the highest amount of like best single panel images in a manga? Like a shonen manga?
Yeah, probably.
Because we have like We're the Exception, Nide Win, Stand Proud You're Strong, We're the Exception, like...
You just did one of them twice!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one again. I'm trying to think of like the other ones.
I like how often he'll just draw a full character above the page.
Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yeah.
People are just popping out of panels constantly in his art.
It's a really good technique that he should keep using.
You're terrible, sir.
You're terrible.
What's going on here?
Give me that again.
You're terrible, sir.
Damn, this shit hurts.
Thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe.
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gatore Coffee.
Right, Gattori is the name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on
Devontae, that's
Room
fucked
now.
up to say.
Right.
See you
Let's
on
get out
Twitter
of here and
going.
find us a coffee shop.
Yeah, you're gonna be hyping up characters so hard, you just gotta believe what the narration says. Don't you look at Twitter, you just read what the narration blocks are talking about. Stay focused. Stay women.
I think JJK is the only series where I will only refer to it by its Japanese name.
What, you don't want to talk about Sorcery Fight?
Yeah.
Even they don't call it that.
Please, take your time. Is that what you'd like?
like? Thank you very. Is that what you'd like?
Even they're like, you know, even when we localize this, we're not gonna do it.
Get to
That's the name. Yes, that's the direct translation for Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorcery fight.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion.
Let's think about it.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Yo, what's up, Big Jack?
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona?
No, hold on. Roll it back. Please do.
Is this?
Yes.
Now, let us begin.
All right, Morning Moon Dude put something in here for me specifically, so let me go ahead and download this. It'll take 4 minutes to download a 20 megabyte file.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the thing I can't get till later.
Choose which skill. Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
Uh-oh, I can't skip it.
Uh-oh, it's definitely an accident.
Yep. Oh. Oh, what's up? What's up, Ame?
Ah, this was different than expected.
Oh, Principality. This goes hard.
New power.
It's got Makoga.
Choose which skill. Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Here we go. That's solid.
It seems that it can gain new
Oh,
power.
yeah.
You wish to strengthen.
And we can enhance it once.
How much power? This is what you...
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Got Rekarma on that.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Would you like to This persona has been registered in its... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Burger and Ricard moment. Hell yeah.
I have to close the MHA chapter tab. I have to just close it. I keep accidentally opening it and seeing the first page and dying.
May luck be on your side.
I need you to know, reading the leak thread on it was even funnier. because the images were so low quality. And that just made it funnier.
Alright, we're on the hunt for a Gatorade coffee.
It's a very good video.
I'm told this is a way I can promote the stream in the future.
Yes.
Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Good.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination.
I'll go ahead and put it in Goon Call chat just so you don't lose it.
Yeah. Oh, I already got tagged.
Oh, okay.
I just told them to tag in my fan art section. So I have a little beep up there that I'm gonna hit later. You're adorable, 4chan.
Where's that coming from?
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty.
Wow, Yusuke, you're way closer to the mic than usual.
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act
Can
like
you step away? Can you step away a little bit?
This was one of the COVID localizations, where they all recorded their VA from home.
Yeah, let's get going.
Izzy, I'm putting something in our DMs, and I'm putting it there so I can pin it forever.
Please don't be the first page. Son of a bitch!
This is it. Gatori coffee.
I can smell.
What's the video that?
Ordinary cafe.
Sorry, I clicked and saw the rest of our pins.
Just have to put in the keyword and
I'll go ahead and put it in
All right, let's make it happen.
Goon Call chat.
Trauma cell's calling our names. Trauma cell? It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
I get it.
Seems fitting. I'll never get that series again because Doi is not fucking. He's the Mega 10 leader now.
Of course.
Oh,
he was the main art guy on those and was like one of the bigger guys. And he's like, yeah, when I finish this project up, I actually do really want to get back and do another Trauma Center game. That was for an interview for Shin Megami Tensei 4 on 3DS.
Well, maybe someday.
Over 10 years ago.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where
I'm gonna send our
comes from.
pins to Ariel.
What could have happened to him, I wonder.
Okay.
Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure?
Okay.
about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that. Ongo Natsume.
One of those moments where you know I'm the one who pinned it.
He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
That voice. Is it Natsume?
It can't be.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo.
I can stop laughing at it.
Son, remember?
You gotta stream Trauma Center at some point. The chat needs to see evil Brazilian Jesus. I couldn't remember if he was Brazilian.
Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
My favorite part is when they're like, there's been a bomb threat here. Dr. Styles. Use your surgery equipment, disarm the bomb.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on riding him straight to the top.
That bomb's one of the worst ones.
And if he does,
We need the guy whose initials are DS to disarm the bomb in the U.S. Embassy. Hell yeah, dude. It's okay. When they put out the remake of it that they called Second Opinion, they added the new doctor whose last name is Weaver because it was on the Wii. I like the first Trauma Center because if you look it up, it has the most "this is how you draw anime art" ever, and then it immediately switches to like Atlas in-house art that looks good.
Let's go. Ravage them. Let's go. Strike.
You know, someone told me, they're like, I overall like Strikers, but I wasn't a fan of when you fight the dude over and over in the red room, and I didn't know what that meant. I now know what that means.
Yeah.
This is our second time tonight fighting the expose the main villain's trauma by fighting the exact same enemy type. Like, I'll do it, but I'm like, oh man, really?
Weak to ice.
Let's see.
Principality.
Okay, Principality. Yeah, you're not gonna like this.
You're mine. I might not like that Natsume. These assholes who are using it all the time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. He only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger game. They exist solely for us to win.
They've got different weapons. Ah, okay. Okay, not much to get SP back, so we'll just be going in.
Sophie's.
Oh, he's also weak to light. We're set then.
Yeah, Sophie's got bless.
You're right. I should be playing this properly.
What are you?
There we go. All shields are down. Do it again.
Be careful not to get caught up in his attacks.
How much damage does this do? Not enough to matter. How about you? Do you have something big? Do you have like Zionga yet? Zionga! There we go. Hold on, we got some support SP just now. Let's oh no, she burned it as an AI. How dare you?
You're mine.
But on the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got. It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him divine punishment.
It's the roster of 60 playable guys in a Muso. Yeah, I get that a little bit. I imagine it's a bit better in Pirate Warriors. You can play as all your favorite guys. Apparently they're like, we're adding DLC for Shanks because he got one new move. Oof.
This one. Okay.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Here we go! Now kick some blood out! They're pitiful! Give them a dirty ass! Your chance! It's showtime!
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want your first exposure to an anime to be the third or fourth Muso entry.
I'm sure that's a great way to get in.
Yours. Alright!
Even worthless trash like yours can sell. And as long as there's a buyer, I'll be there to bleed you dry.
Sword is nothing if you
Oh god, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello. Try and get charge shot in. Oof, get the stun on me. Alright, fathead. Start casting spells at him. I moved over here.
Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the count.
Okay.
A new skill?
Yes, man. I'd like to try it out next time.
Here's a fun piece of anime studio trivia that I know, chat.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right?
Now, one of the big popular anime studios, Wit Studio, you may know them from like Attack on Titan and stuff. They were like first formed by splitting off from like Production IG. So like they wanted to do more fresh projects, and they did the first season of Attack on Titan. They weren't gonna do any more because they're like, we don't want to lock ourselves into something really long. Anyway, did you guys see that Wit Studio is adapting all of One Piece?
It's Wit Studio?
Yeah.
I just hearing that their origin was like, we only wanted to do one season of a thing, and years later going, yeah, we're just gonna do a readaptation of One Piece. I went, you know, things have changed.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing.
I would assume all of it. I wouldn't really see the point in you doing a readaptation and stopping.
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabricated story. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable.
When I saw that announcement, I went, that makes a lot of sense, and that's really cool. I remember when I tapped into the first episode of Dragon Ball Kai, not knowing that they were just cutting the old episodes, and went, man, this is bad. I thought you were gonna like animate this. I've seen this.
If you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that
The intro really tricked me.
unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume
Plus side of Kai is the redub. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because then Chris Sabat is not voicing 70 characters anymore.
And sounding like he's dying doing it.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. I'll send the calling card.
I have a question, Jordan, that you can answer for me real quick. Is each dungeon we do going to be in the characters are going to be invested in the exact same fucking order as the first game?
No.
Okay, because so far we're 2 for 2.
Okay.
I believe the next one is Haru.
Okay, thank God. Because it literally was thing that Anna's invested in that's about things that happened at school. One that Yusuke's invested in that's about arts and plagiarism.
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
Chris Ayers is perfect as Frieza. That is true, but And I agree. Fantastic 10 out of 10. But Grandma Frieza, dude.
I'll go take a look.
Grandma Frieza's funny.
Really good. Now, if we want to talk about funny, we talk about Ocean Dub Grandma Frieza.
These balls. I am correct.
If you were a cat, I'd scratch your belly until you started to.
What's wrong? You got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
Yeah, there's like the Ocean Dub that did it, where it had like the Haim Saban ass soundtrack and shit. And then when Funimation, we got Linda Young, who's just Genkai.
It's not worth pup sex time. Quit screwing
Yu
around.
Hakusho.
You call yourself an officer of the law, or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know. Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
Yeah, it was before they decided to dub in-house, so it has a different cast. That script's
sure made
way
me feel-
funnier.
He didn't have to run away like that, right? Right?
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, we're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya? If you want my advice, you should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
We need a way to guarantee the Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he
I
was
got
going
that
to
god-awful
be, we
DBZ
could set
Blu-ray with
something
the old
up before he
dub.
arrived.
I really need to re-experience DBZ in full again. Hell yeah.
Natsume's
At least
holding
I think
a
it's the
book
old
signing
dub.
at the bookstore near the station.
They
Natsume will
redubbed
be
DBZ at some
It
point.
starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up.
Before
I think it
Kai,
was-
I feel like.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you
At the very least, I remember them doing a redub. And I feel like the original dub, at the very least, was on Orange Bricks.
Did it and got caught? They
Also
locked
known
us
as
up.
the best way to experience Dragon Ball Z.
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
Yeah, because they had to redub Saiyan Saga and Namek.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you
These
too,
deep
Zenkichi.
Blu-rays remove so
We'll
much
leave the
noise,
planning
it's
to
criminal. Yeah. Why would you expect a good release of an anime so unimportant like Dragon Ball Z?
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Don't worry. We'll just turn it green.
Listen to me.
Thank you, Toei.
Thank you, Toei.
I miss when Ocean got to dub Gundam. That was great. Because it meant that Scott McNeil got to play a really horrible terrorist warmonger in Gundam 00, and he's just doing his Ocean dub Piccolo voice.
Yes.
Do you want to see if twins can do more monster tonight?
I'll probably be asleep.
Mr. Natsume.
I've been up since 2 a.m.
Morning.
Oh.
See, there's quite a crowd today.
I'm gonna
as
try and
well.
get back to
Yes,
back to the normal thing though, because I was thinking about it earlier today. We can get back to it. You can get high. You can scream over the soundtrack.
It's
I can
so
get a knock,
scary, dude.
I can get a knock and experience a thing that happened that I can't talk about fully.
Leave it as is.
Because you're scared you'll be killed.
The crime scene.
To the ostentatious
No, because it makes me it makes me
depraved
implode.
miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals
can't.
their work.
I don't wanna jinx it.
All the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as
Have you
hero
ordered any
above
food
the
since?
ground. Tonight, we take back the desires you've
I made sure the parking lot was empty.
Honestly, how stupid can you get?
Damn it, what nonsense!
I am the monarch. My followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Having these desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of
I like how the scene had to portray him, like, playing it off, but it also included the part where he got angry right after it.
heroes are nothing but talk.
And people can just see both of those happen.
Every last one of you.
Like, people know you're, like, the angry Wojak right now. I feel like you probably should have hidden that a little better.
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that,
I haven't watched the Blu-ray for Superhero yet. What? Yeah.
What are you
It's still green.
It is every release they put out now.
Remember?
It looks fine when you, like, watch it in theaters, and then Toei sends over a version that's just adding a green to it. I don't know why it keeps happening.
Is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, alright?
It's just a very minor green tint, but then when you notice, you're like, oh yeah, this is worth
You've already dragged me along this far.
Now then, the desires should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. And in doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
I'm gonna be honest, I did get a little disappointed when they announced the new Dragon Ball anime. Not because I don't want another one, but I was like, this is going to force YouTuber Totally Not Mark to waste 3 weeks on desperate Dragon Ball SEO videos.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you are out of material. Watch something else. And then he started reviewing Yu Yu Hakusho, and I went, okay, maybe you didn't need to do this, actually. I was excited until you started saying words, and I went, you're just wrong. What are you doing? I'm not going to talk about the most significant part at the very beginning of the story, but I'll get really mad that a character won by luck a couple times. That's bad writing. I'm like, sure, bro. What did he get? He's like, you know, early on in Yu Yu Hakusho, Yusuke Urameshi, protagonist of the series, gets a couple of wins where some lucky stuff happens, because he's kind of a bumbling protagonist a little bit in the very early part, and he's like, that's bad writing. I'm like, no, that is not how that works. Characters, like, develop and get better over time. That's how this works, dude. You're killing me. But it's okay. I know sometimes he gets up in his head and says the stupidest things ever. Though usually they are all contained to anything about adult Gohan. Never heard it in Japanese until he did his video. Yeah, the Yu Yu Hakusho dub's like one of the most bulletproof dubs.
Let's go.
It's crazy how much better it is than the original Dragon Ball Z dub, even though they were both made at the same time.
Okay. So this is the strength of the human heart.
Safe to say we overwhelmed.
Okay, let's move.
Dude does not seem like a fan of anything about luck or just coincidence. He made that mistake of, like, reading a couple of books about writing and then basing all quality decisions based on those books.
Show me your true self.
Yu Yu Hakusho has a Japanese dub. Apparently, I can't say much on it. I think the closest thing it had to that is the live action show that I watched all of it on Netflix. smooth as butter. It almost feels like it was actually written in English first. Yeah, it does feel like that.
We'll be taking this.
Made it.
What's the most stark difference you've heard from a dub or a sub? I don't really know. I guess it'd be Dragon Ball. As a child, you can't be prepared for that. I got one of those bonus packs, I guess, where it like collected a bunch of Dragon Ball Z films together from an FYE about 20 years ago. And I hit the button that changes the audio to Japanese. I was like, what the fuck? For reference, it was a triple pack that included Lord Slug and both Cooler films. It was quite good.
You sense that?
All right, on to the next.
Oh, check out that.
My dad really liked Vegeta. And then I said, your forehead kind of looks like his. And he said, no, it doesn't. Never say that again.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes?
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
You're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Such foolishness! Not the slightest idea of what you've just walked into.
Appearance.
Got Raging Blast 2 when it came out. My brothers thought it was broken because Plan to Eradicate the Super Saiyans didn't even have an English dub.
Off that impression, but weren't the Fearsome Four just
I'm surprised that they didn't dub a Dragon Ball thing, honestly.
Those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
I know. I know it's that, but damn.
To my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare.
Have I listened to the Big Green? Of course, I've been on the internet.
Yeah,
You
Big
couldn't
Green dub. You
couldn't
could not
avoid Big
avoid.
Green.
You couldn't avoid Big Green between like 2014 and 2017.
I saw that, and I think I saw that even further back. It was the thing. Does that mean there's no dub Hachiyak? Yeah, unfortunately not.
Well, there is, because Hachiyak is in Raging Blast 2 as a
Okay,
character.
but okay, yeah. I guess they at least had to get an English voice for the grunts and words.
Yeah.
Come, Magic Cloud.
No matter how brave a facade
Yes, Your
you put
Majesty.
on, it's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
What was that?
Your reign is not but an illusion.
Okay.
Allow us to show you the
I pulled a muscle earlier.
Oh no.
Probably put a tweet in chat, so I clicked into it. And it was someone yelling about Data Roxas and KH2, and their next reply was just yelling the N-word. What are you personally putting the DCU in the ground with and Aquaman 2 viewing? It's happening this week. I'm a carve out a day. Yo, sick, he's a dragon. Bro, come on. Yeah, that is this week. I saw the reviews. It's like got like a 34.
Oh no!
In its defense, the last one got like a 62.
Well, yeah, that's the Data Roxas tweet.
Be careful, guys. This one's really tough. He's writing something. Is he building up energy?
I like right when I came in here, someone chat went up. This'll be hard. You're running low on SP, and I went, yeah, I did fucking forget, didn't I? Ow. Do I have anything with like a blessed combo in it? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, Principality's this one. I didn't see the spikes on the fortress. There we go.
Quite well against it.
Looks like it. This should probably keep going, huh?
This should help.
Why does my Maziongo post have over 60 retweets?
Makes sense. I felt really bad that I had to start shooting this morning. When I saw the kind of funny trended, I'm like, I wonder why. And I clicked it, and I went, oh no.
Yeah.
And then I clicked the clip, and when Tim fucking Getty says, I'm sorry, but the Capcom leak was not as damaging as the one that happened to Insomniac. And I went, alright, I'm gonna append my thread from yesterday, guys, before we discuss this. Here's an image of where you can find kind of funny in Insomniac's Spider-Man 2. Here's the video of them announcing that they're in it. This may not color this situation, but I think it does. I think both were pretty bad. Yeah, I made some threads discussing why they're both really bad, but why it's very strange that people seem to only want to talk about how one of them is significant.
Welcome back. Hello.
Yeah, I should have you in. Your combo has light in it. Sure, it was always, but now there's nothing can be shown anymore. It's always like days or weeks before. Yeah, it can always be rough. Or in this case, decades. If you want to know how bad the Capcom thing is, chat, if things continue on current schedule, we'll finally be free of that leak that happened in 2020 in 3 years.
What? I didn't even know the scope of it went that far.
Yeah, that ransomware attack, that ransomware attack had Ultra Street Fighter 6 in it.
Oh my god.
And also Ace Attorney 7 was also in that, I believe.
Good lord.
And a Final Fight remake. I'm just gonna let them kill me. I came in with no SP. I came with no SP, and this game is way too damage spongy. Actually, we probably might end. I don't think I'm high leveled here. HP values are a little high in this, I feel like. You're kind of just, like, going for a while. You've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I have. 6.5. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going since, like, 10.
Okay.
Yeah. There's literally one of them in there that said Resident Evil. Resident Evil Hunk.
Resident Evil Hunk?
I think it might do you some good to lower the difficulty a smidge.
Yeah, I think I might just do that. I was back and forth on doing it here, but I'm like, things are just a little too spongy in this game. Thank you.
It's the most of the game and you're constantly dealing damage. Yeah. That makes sense that they adjusted the health because of that.
Yeah, it kind of just hits a point, well, and I experienced this in the Fate game as well, where the bosses I kind of just start disassociating because they're like 10-minute damage sponges.
Yeah. I much prefer bosses that I feel like I'm walking like a tightrope, but the tightrope act is like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, like at this point in the game, it's kind of like, you know, when you're fighting something forever, like, fucking, what is it? Tales of Arise. But it doesn't have that, part where, like, they one-shot you, like, 80%.
Tales of Arise sucks so fucking much.
I just wanted to upset you. Sorry.
Very well.
That's okay. They'll put out another one, and then we'll have no reason to, like, shoot.
Yeah. God, I'll play Tales of Arise. Like, I'll finish it at some point so I can just be, like... completely satisfied.
I don't think you'll be satisfied, actually.
Well, like, I just like that I don't have to constantly feel like, oh, I dropped it, but I still said it's shit.
Ah, okay.
Like, I made it like
I hit a point in the Fate Muso game, talking about damage sponges, where in that one, it's the exact same format as this. You break a shield of some sort, and then you get to, like... In that one, you just get to do a shit ton of damage. And it actually is just the Final Fantasy 16 combat. Where you hit a stagger, and then you unload for a bit, and then they put it back up, and then you repeat. And every single fucking boss fight is that. And eventually I went, yeah, this is boring. For like the last third.
Or are you actually gonna try and kill him in the end?
Yeah, I might as well. If I've toned it down, he's fucking cooked. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Link for Life.
They're looking up at you, man.
They are actually, yeah. You making fun of me?
He's writing something.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna fucking melt him now. Look at that!
It's okay. My level pace is not gonna update because I'm not gonna power grind in between streams, so it'll like it will settle at some point. I imagine on our next stream. But for now, I'm giving him a strongly worded letter.
I think when he flies is when you want to use those ice crystals.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that is how I did this the first time we tried it.
I've never minded the SP management in this game just because, like, I found, like, myself doing a balance of combo abilities.
Oh yeah, you do the combo stuff. Yeah, it's not really a problem at all.
My main issue with the SP management is the fact that there is a limited amount of SP items you can
Oh
buy.
yeah, the SP item stuff in this is horrible.
That's Sophie. She's the spin-off girl for this game.
Yeah. She's like the iDog robot from like the 2000s.
Are you able to swap party members in fights? I can't remember if you actually can.
I don't think so.
Because I saw you open up the item menu and it looked like you might have been able to.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just have it in the traditional list, I guess, so they didn't have to make another menu. Oh, you casted Racunda? That's great. Not being able to swap is such a problem because you might bring an ally into that where the enemy is immune to the element. Yeah, that's what makes it weird. Especially on bosses where you don't necessarily know what the element's going to be.
The best way you can at least get a hint is which character is the focus of this arc.
Yeah. It's like, now that I know the next arc's probably going to be Haru, I'm like, okay, I'll just build something with Sayo in it.
I remember one of the glitches in this game that led to a lot of fun tech was Yusuke's a counter character, and when he does his counter, time freezes, and like he does his attack, but you can dodge cancel it and just move in the frozen time.
Apparently this game's really easy to bust open.
Yeah.
Mainly because when people are like, I can't believe people are saying this is hard, and they're like, in mid-game, I got a Mothman to max stats in all areas. I'm like, how does this possible?
The persona point system is how.
I guess it was a low level, you keep pushing it, but jeez.
It was brought to the very core. How pitiful.
This treasure I summoned.
Have you heard any of the songs from this game before, Casey?
No. No, they're all... It's really funny how this might have a better soundtrack than the base game.
The great overlord defeated.
Okay.
I have no pants.
Game over, Mr. Overlord.
Wait, we can rule this world together. You can have half.
You can have a
Oh my god, I forgot about that joke. That's why he doesn't move in any cutscene.
Oh my fucking god.
That his true form? Looks like it. So in the end, even
This is the second time we've beaten a main boss where most of the camera's just showing his ass.
Uncle Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid.
Jesus Christ, he's caked up.
How much I've suffered. It's not too late for me. I've still got my reputation as a writer. I've won an award. I've sold books. It's not too late. It's never too late.
That's good enough for you?
We're having like a conversation about, you know, what they would do in future Persona games, and I was of the opinion they should get rid of the deadline thing, or like the general arc structure, maybe make it like more normal,
bit more open.
It gets a little more formulaic in that way. And probably was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to Metaphor, seeing how that goes. And I'm like, are you aware that that has the calendar system and deadlines in it? They were unaware.
Yeah, that is just like...
It is in fact the exact same game they made, but it's a fantasy game.
Mind you, my dick is gonna fall off when that game comes out.
Of course it is. I just think it's really funny how much it is.
It kind of just showed up and they're like, yeah, we're just doing another kind of thing. It's the same thing, but it's just flavoring differently.
The top right literally says on the screenshot I see on my timeline, days until Day of Calamity 10. Prepare to battle the Necromancer. I'm like, this shit chat is just Persona.
It's very clear just
requests in the bottom, at the bottom.
Yep. Memorandum.
No matter your profession, you were battling.
I'm sure it'll feel fresh enough because it's not in a school setting.
Oh yes, it will. It's just, it's funny when you see the thing that they do. Dude, you're beating up the homos in that.
Yeah.
There are many out there who would give up that battle. Even those of exceptional skill and creativity, to be able to continuously bring life
He's just Persona. One of the screenshots goes, I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved, and it shows the icon.
That is one.
No way.
I'm so fucking excited.
It's got the calendar system area. It's got the deadlines. I think it has the same spell names. It has social stats. It has social links.
They're releasing that in the same years as Reload.
And it's a turn. It's really
oh my god, next year is gonna be so fucking good.
So it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only
the reason they're posting screenshots is because that new trailer dropped.
What? What?
It seems that seems to be what this tweet is. Watch the Royal Tournament now.
Oh no, that trailer came out 13 days ago.
Okay, thank God. Okay, it's just the Game Awards. Sorry, chat. Blame Atlas West for posting a tweet 3 minutes ago with an old trailer in it.
I'll climb my way back up, and I'll do it on my own strength.
False alarm. We're good.
A novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it.
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving.
Bro stuffed his underwear too. Actually, why did I say that? Because you're terrible. That's why.
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed.
So I'm a couple of arcs in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So have they written all of these arcs to not be cartoonishly evil? Because I've kind of noticed that.
I'm restless right now. Do you know what
It feels like they read the room.
Are you dealing with like much more mild people?
Yeah.
Well, each of these have had a moment where they explain why they did it, and it's, you know, it's because they went through some sort of trauma in the past. And things kind of got out of control with things that they did.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you play normal Persona 5 and they go, this person's a bad person, causes these really bad problems that lead to people harming themselves. I'm like, oh, that's rough. I'm motivated to fight them. And you go up to Madarame and he goes, I also let her bleed out on the floor. And I went, I don't know if I needed this. I was already ready to go, actually.
Like they did that with Yusuke's dungeon in Persona 5.
Yeah, that's the direct what I'm referencing, where it's like, just before our fight starts, let me tell you, she had a seizure and I just let her die. I'm like, dude, I was already ready to fight, actually.
I was locked in.
You already did enough justifying stuff here. And then the next dungeon, Kanashiro's like, and my plane hit the Twin Towers, and I went, okay.
So, you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
I really like the text you got on the previous arc where they're like, I wonder if we had an impact, and it's like, Phantom Thieves, you prevented someone I know from buying a lot of merch of this person. You saved me.
To open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari. Yep, it was all thanks to the divine grace of the oh-so-benevolent Inari. Praise be to him.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't really think it's a gargantuan problem in original P5. I think it's mostly just it's funny how they did that to Madarame.
It's just it doesn't really happen with every other.
It was just funny where I'm like, do you really need to twist the knife here? I'm just like,
It's
I guess.
mostly just Madarame, because the rest are just mostly. They don't really reveal any extra detail that makes them extra sinister. They're just very. They just like have all their shit revealed.
Yeah. Yeah, all of that still is retained in Royal. The boss fights are just different.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement. as well as a formal.
Will this apology be better than James Somerton's apology?
Prince of Nightmares was recently.
I wonder if Yuki is aware, while looking at my edit of Natsume, that he was edited over James Somerton and was given the same lighting.
I've also decided to recall all published copies. Not to mention take the necessary.
Yeah, it does feel like someone late in development said he's not bad enough, because it really is just it feels like a video game line ADR'd in.
Prince of Nightmares. Only one because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson.
George. This Aquaman 2 is gonna be my first time where I'm really looking for ADR. Dude, there could be so much.
Dude,
what's ADR?
That's when they voice something over in post and make sure that the character's lips are not in frame so that they can get a line in. They're like,
example,
oh, this thing didn't make sense in this scene. ADR him saying this.
For example, Ari, the original Suicide Squad is full of it.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now!
Peace, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey! Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You're the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with you.
Turn your Patreon back on. Just pay the people you stole from.
You are going to write a novel that you can.
Did he come back and turn his Patreon back on?
Yes.
Yes.
So, Ari,
he
what
put out
happened
an apology
yesterday?
video and said, "What if I might start a fund to pay every single person I stole from?"
He didn't. However, he did not admit to any plagiarism in his apology video.
He just did. He's like, I didn't cite it properly.
Once everything is rightfully resolved.
I like how I had to ask people, did he apologize to white women?
No matter what.
Turns out, yes.
I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul. The way my grandfather.
Oh yeah, then he deleted his video on his Patreon again.
That is why I write.
Big fan of James Boss, owner of RPG site, Alex Donaldson, quoting the apology video going, if he doesn't sound like a Bond villain, what's the fucking point?
Well,
I'll
I
pass.
gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
Conveniently tell people will still get charged at the end of the month if they're subbed. I mean, if the Patreon goes back up, that you should just know.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest.
I believe he has taken it back down.
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
Discussing film tweet. DC Studios boss
Shut
Peter
up, you
Safran
can't
says
write that.
Jason Momoa will always have a home in DC. Fucking even if it is an Aquaman. And quote, and at Warner Brothers, his next movie is Minecraft.
Callous rulers been confronted in the past?
Movies are in such a fucking great spot.
Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? What do you think?
Oh, I fucking love movies, man.
Dude, I love cinema.
I see. You're right. That's probably.
Yeah, Godzilla -1 is crushing it.
Forgive me.
They just kept extending its run.
Is it still in the theaters?
Yeah, I think they're going for a whole month now.
Oh.
So there might still be time for people who haven't tapped in.
I might tap in.
Japan announced that they're riding the coattails of Zack Snyder and doing a black and white cut of it.
Probably look terrible, like the Snyder cut.
Yeah, probably.
So,
I fucking knew when Alto saw the deadline thing in Metaphor, they'd lose it. Commands for gamers: prepare to battle the Necromancer.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd
And
become
that
his
Warner
fans.
Bros. In fact,
Just like what
his
Alice
next
said.
movie is mind.
Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's. Too.
That paired with the art of Aquaman is
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that.
that specific Aquaman art really gets me.
Snooping around in there.
Because when I first saw it was when I was on the 300 milligram edible in the theater, walking through the hall. And I'm like, it hit. What Aquaman here?
I'm so excited to see Aquaman soon.
Hell yeah, brother.
Did you watch it yet?
Hey, did you see what it's at?
Not out. Yeah, I think it's
Tomatoes?
like out Thursday or Friday.
I got nothing.
What's up?
What's it on Rotten Tomatoes?
34.
Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists.
Went down by about almost. I went down about almost 30 from the last one, but hey, don't you worry, okay?
This mystery
They
affair
liked
is the
Wonder
only
Woman.
thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that,
Yeah,
why
but
would they
like,
assume these two
They gave
cases
Wonder Woman like a 98.
Well, these are
yeah, but Shazam 2 also got a 30.
Mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
Their timing?
All of the two default incidents occurred at roughly the same time. That being within the last.
Why you gotta put this energy onto the world?
3 months ago,
You know
was
what?
around when Emma was released.
Still might be fine. I watched that trailer. I'm like, that's a good buddy cop movie. All right. It's got Ocean Master in it.
I'm stressed. I'm
Call me.
freaking out.
Maybe.
I'm freaking out.
I'm sorry, but you gotta watch it in the theater. You gotta sit there and you gotta deal with it.
I already set it up for tomorrow.
Well, at least you got the mad
I'm
part.
freaking the fuck out.
Hold on, let me open up my app
We're
for
talking
my
about a
fucking
major
theater.
corporation
Let's
operating
check
on a
this shit
global
out.
scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around with
No.
no reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious?
Oh shit, is it already?
Not yet.
Huh.
No. At least nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our
My schedule's so fucked up. I didn't know what day it was. I thought it was Tuesday.
It's
What do you mean it's What do you mean it's Thursday?
Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
We don't know for sure yet. The
Oh shit, I
incidents
should
are
go see
similar,
Aquaman
but
tomorrow.
they could be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well.
I forgot.
Basic rules of
It's the
investigation.
solstice, which means it's
Find
the
what the
shortest
incidents
day
do
of the
and don't have in
year.
common, then start
It's so
nailing
dark
down
out already.
For now,
Oh my
finding
god,
evidence is our best bet at
it's
securing
pitch black. There's no light creeping out. It's only 5.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we
This
might
shit is
learn
scary.
something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to
Complete
Japan to see what I can
fucking
find on our
darkness,
next target.
chat.
We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
Yeah, I guess I'll just pick a time at random tomorrow.
guess he wants us
Makes
to
sense
rest up
based
while
on
we
when I
can.
finish streaming.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
I'll wear one too.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata. I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
So if he's like, check out Craigslist, I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
We're good.
We're good. We're not buying the show on Craigslist.
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively.
Have you gotten a chance to save since that pause?
No.
To have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He's not a dude.
Fucking feather,
He's
man.
no Date
ass.
Masamune.
This game's soundtrack is very summer vacation. I love it.
Yeah.
There are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
I remember a few manga and anime where the boys get excited about the girls in yukata, but I don't get it with Japanese culture. The girls dress up in something traditionally attractive.
Yeah, that's it.
That's literally it.
I'm cool with that. I don't know.
So immediate means the high school girl dresses up in something very nice looking, and they think
Also,
it's really
I'm gonna point
attractive.
this part out, guys. They're naked under there. That's like, that's why it's exciting to them.
Okay, I just wanted to be nice. My first response to that, because I'm so tired, was just gonna be yelling, "You're gay." You don't. That's why you don't understand.
Sorry for the wait.
The reason is because you like men. Nope, Ace. There we go.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Yes, people are always naked under their clothes. I think it's pretty different when it's a thin piece
It's a
of
cloth.
fabric.
Pull one thing and you see the whole fucking pussy.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about
And knee blaze.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
Okay, my quote about the Minecraft Jason Momoa tweet is great because some people, when seeing it, it cut off so they had to click in.
You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
And to open it up.
Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
I'm sure Japanese people figured out how to wear yukatas without being naked.
No, it's a water balloon.
We'll see about that.
What do you call it?
Rotten Tomatoes save me. Well, 39%. 38 now. Fuck.
Ooh, it went up. It went up by like 4.
Was that 34% when you last looked?
Yeah, it was like 34 when I saw it today. Because I saw all the reviews are coming out.
After a year of lackluster box office disappointments for comic book movies, 2023 ends with the most pointless of them all.
Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Continues the tradition of DCEU heroes that do nothing but bellyache about being superpowered gods that can actually help people.
The staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. He even got cognac skewers. Those are huge.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. He's too cute for it.
Hold on, positive review. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom doesn't take itself seriously and is committed to being weird and wacky above all else, with a plethora of mildly exciting fight scenes that evoke the sensation of a comic book come to life.
Have no objections.
That's Aquaman 1.
Show me how to catch goldfish.
No, this is all, it says here.
That shit was wacky.
Yeah, but this is the review for the Lost Kingdom, so I'm trusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust the plan. They don't get it.
I'm just saying this to myself to justify, like, I'm like trying to like hypnotize myself.
Zunda cider. We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's lore to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
This is advanced darkness you brought me here today.
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one? Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements. Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun?
How old do we think Zenkichi is?
I looked him up on the wiki.
Okay.
And it said 40s.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen.
Finally, justified.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, it's justified. Yeah, all right, sure.
Justified old dude in persona. Like, this dude could be all of their fathers.
The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place.
Help him, he's in a tin cam. Well, he's on the phone, to be fair.
I'm glad you get it. And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary
I think the Japanese media calling someone old really peaked with Tactica.
His name is
Yeah. I'm like, what is he, 28?
He looks like a capable CEO. I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away.
Like he's the AOC of his cabinet.
So what
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made
That's-
Emma?
I know it's because it's boxing, but I still like when Ippo's like,
I suppose we'll find
yeah,
out
Date's
the lecture
old. He
tomorrow
should
morning.
get out of this. He's 28.
Time to get back to work.
Everyone's calling him old man and shit. I'm like, hey, harsh.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But
This
then there comes
cutscene's
a
still
time to
going.
decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry.
Is this the next
And
guy?
it's these choices that matter.
This
Yes,
is not the
people
next
are
guy.
always looking
This is
for the
Yoshido.
best choice or the correct. Medice seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI.
He's the guy behind the major new
Yeah, the
app.
thing that's clearly causing the problems.
Analyzing extraordinary
Yeah.
amounts of data with perfect precision. Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty
It's really killing me because he totally has that
overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and
when I
principles.
first thought he was going to be the next arc villain because I forgot what this scene was going to be about, I'm like, dude, we're going to beat up Persona's version of like Ty Lopez.
Thanks to Emma, Medice's stocks have shot way up.
Crazy.
I bet they're one of Japan's biggest
He's
enterprises.
gonna tell me about
That
how
said,
he
I feel
got
like a
this
company with
expensive
this much
car.
going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. She's through
Matt, can you get a little closer to the mic?
Right. Medice is connected to all of this one way or another.
Can you
Be it directly
get the
or
log up and hear that Yusuke line again?
corporate behind all of this?
All right, let me click the one above and below it sound wise.
That said, I feel like a company right. Medice is connected to all of
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails.
He's going away from the mic mid-read.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the
As soon as the Emma part comes in, he does what Jordan does when he leaves the room while talking.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails.
Matt had a knock at the door.
I think there is.
He's like, is that a
Even
fucking
if we
bug?
beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here. I'm saying the real
Sorry, I went and looked at our DMs.
I don't know.
Come on!
But do you remember how even the monarchs
Stop looking at it!
themselves know much about Emma?
It's so fucking.
You're gonna get really high and ask me to make that the server icon.
I am. So okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes then.
Oh, oh fuck.
Someone at Medice, or our mystery observer.
Even things like Jordan, stop watching the My Hero chapter.
Completely different.
Sorry guys, it's too funny.
All we can do is keep solving cases and
How do you watch a chapter?
the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do
Fan
best.
cams.
Set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji.
They cannot make a fan game of this.
That's right.
Dude,
And in that
get in the
case,
cam.
attending this lecture
MICKEY
Why?
LUSC.
King of curses.
How long was I out?
Cocomelon.
What did the dude say?
Can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything.
A lost art that I don't know if people do anymore, but I loved it in 2008. When the big three, Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece got a chapter, people would animate it on YouTube, where they would like pan to each thing with the anime music there and like slowly go through each thing. So you'd like watch it over the course of like an 8 or 9 minute video. This was like a thing, Chad.
Ichinose-san, right?
You heard of
Fascinating.
Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a
Have you
cat
seen what
meows.
Sam Lake looked like
Honestly,
12
I
years
find
ago?
that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Not necessarily.
Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Time to come clean.
I put him in goon.
Oh, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside.
That's
Hi,
a good
Kira.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can tell her sounds good because it's the most prolific online voice actor ever.
Yeah. It's her and Sungwon, I'd say. Or kind of Matt Mercer, honestly.
When I say prolific like online voice, I'm like, it's got to be pretty close. The fact that I've listened to her in things since like 2003.
Yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and
That's young, yeah. He only got this through recent reputation. I'm talking legacy. Every Flash game and animation with a girl had Kira in it.
What you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the beef tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma. You made the base? I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
Yeah, she was in all the Godlamation stuff. Where they were adventure.
Nintendo!
Medivh came to me with an
Yes,
offer to buy it.
Nintendo.
I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so
Oh, that awoke some memories in me.
Oh, by the way, that's why Medivh is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to
Also, the
report them.
Ichinose is
I
like,
certainly didn't
I'd
expect
say,
CEO
the
himself
proper
to show up
breakout
though.
character of
Really
this
got
game.
excited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow,
Because like,
yeah, that's how I ended
There
up
were
being
some
there to
goons
overhear
when this
everything.
game came out.
there were some crazy goons.
There were some goons.
Oh, well, they're definitely.
I can really nail into it because Prowley's left, but there were some
I
goons.
just designed the base. Who knows what Medivh did once I sold it to
Some
them?
goons.
You know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events. Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
Seeing this game in English for the first time.
Came to personally give a lecture. If
Wow.
she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she
This
has a lot
game's
of influence?
twists are so easy to call.
And let's not forget the university
Yeah.
asked her to attend the
Yeah.
lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
What do you think I'm?
Okay. So, I need you to understand the internet is the funniest place on earth. She's the designer of the thing. So I just immediately assume antagonist, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I assume. I type their name because I know it. Do you want to know what the autocomplete is? Kuon Ichinose Villains Wiki. That is the autocomplete for this character. I have never in my life experienced that as the... I'm in Chrome. That's just the autocomplete for the browser.
Yeah.
We'll tell her everything.
And you've never searched this character before.
Never! It was obvious.
Yeah. Like
it was obvious, and I assumed I was typing to confirm my own bias.
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with?
it's so it's like
I was
Wow,
like, this is transparent. Probably gonna be this.
Wow, woman talks about how AI is her baby while you have a party member that has taken up residence in your phone that has no memory of her past.
And also Emma is the reason clearly why problems are being solved. And also this is Persona 5. They have no subtlety on literally anything.
I don't mind it. It's just it's just funny to point out.
Oh yeah.
No, couldn't tell you.
Also the most important thing, chat.
There's no way I could have found a way to get in if I
They already have unique characters that will obviously be party members like Sophie and Zenkichi. They're not doing a third one. Which means that she has to be important for another reason. She has to be a bad guy. That's how I do process of elimination all the time.
Media, being smart about media is like, I hate being smart about media.
P5 twists are funny because it's 5 hours of watching a car crash in slow motion. Yeah, or if it's a catchy, it's 80 hours.
And then you find out, oh, the characters already knew he was evil.
Yeah, and as it turns out, I totally figured. I figured this time, after they made an entire JRPG about how knowing the culprit ruins aspects of it, that their next time they were going to be like, we'll make it kind of obvious, and the reason you're engaged is why they're doing it.
Say the word and I'm on.
Which I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
I'm very excited to see how long it's been since you've beaten the last boss.
Know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's
and how long uninterrupted cutscene has been happening.
I was talking about thinking about ending the stream, right? And then I went up to just might as well do the boss now that I bumped down to easy. So I have a general idea. Do you want to know?
How long?
It's been about 43 minutes since I went into the last one.
This is going to be a deal.
That took me about 5 minutes to kill.
Nonsense. It's fine, just the way it is.
In Tactica, they asked if I wanted to save after I killed the boss.
What do you say we seal the deal?
We'll be counting on you.
Okay, looking forward to it.
You can tell that she's like quirky because one side of the hair is longer than the other.
Maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia.
Hi, I'm Sophia, humanities companion. It's nice to meet you.
I forgot they just show her Sophia. I forgot they do that.
That's crazy.
Switch on her.
No, it's just
Persona 5 runs every spin-off. Not true. They do that in the main game too. That subtext that. Hey Talk's been posting screenshots of the end of Persona 5. And I forgot they even have to like explain the like veins and shit on the fucking chalice.
No problem.
And it's the most successful game in the franchise, baby!
Yep, that's why when you play SMT5 and there's like the chaos reps or what you think they are, having a conversation near endgame going, we're doing this and this. And then your little pixie after goes, this is what I think that conversation was about in great detail. I'm like,
well, there she goes.
Would have been nice
what?
to have known something about
I watched it.
I'm okay.
I keep trying to wipe a speck of dust off my laptop monitor only to realize it's Natsume Samerton's mole on the way out.
But we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Just search
People
Ichinose
ask.
in Google. Is Ichinose autistic is what people ask.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You a fan?
Yes. I like her a lot. Okay, you can finally save.
I should write
It took like almost 50 fucking minutes. Dude, they made the save menu. That's what me and Prowler were screaming earlier. They already made the screen. So how'd you fuck this up?
That's what you guys have been getting sick over?
Yeah, the fact that it...
I hate in-game console UI save menus. They have no soul, they have no riz, they got no swag.
They got nothing going for them.
It's bad.
Okay.
When you play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and they take you to the PSP menu and not the Kingdom Hearts save menu, they fucked up.
They did.
It's exclusive to the fucking Xbox version. That's where the real save menus are now.
Ari from Alta. What's going on, Ari? What's going on, Alta?
Ari? What's up, buddy?
That's not. It's like a very cruel version of Alto's voice.
Oh, they said Ari because I said Riz.
We can stop the stream.
No, Casey just said Riz, and I have a learning disability.
Let's just end it here. I think.
All right, thank you everybody for coming out. I would like to thank Pat for the rate of 442 earlier. Old man had to clock out at like 1 in the afternoon and go have his nappies or some shit. Thank you everybody.
He lives on the West Coast now. That was at like 11.
Oh, he's on the West Coast now? Wow. Huh. I always had just assumed he was on like E, but whatever. We had a good stream chat. It was great. I spent an hour and a half of it laughing about frauds in Jujutsu Kaisen. It was a real good one. We really
That was
brought
awesome.
it.
I loved talking about that with you.
Dude, Potential Man.
It's me, Potential Man.
We go find that thing about Potential Man.
If and when, but never is.
That is insane as a statement, by the way. Ari, what does this statement mean? Give me liberty, give me fire, give me middle schoolers, or I retire.
It's because in the opening chapter of the manga, he beats the shit out of those middle schoolers.
Oh, okay, because I was like, God. Anyway, shout out to Potential Man. 0 feet, 0 relevance, 7 kamikaze attempts. I love you, chat.